I see a stream, I watch a stream. I'm just setting up, guys, just 1 second. I'm gonna make sure it's also streaming on Twitch. Also, I'm doing another format of double streaming, so if you see any problems with the stream, like if you see any stutters or slowdowns, let me know just in case, okay? Alright, thanks. Thank you, guys. Just need to double check all systems go. Just 1 second, last checks. Did I break 70 viewers yet? I think we were close yesterday, something like 68, I would say. If I remember. System check, all system nominal, sir. If anyone also watches on Twitch, can you do me a small favor? Go to Massive D TV, right? And just let me know if the sound is okay there. Technically I could check using my phone, I just don't want to double the sound on the stream. Actually, yeah, I can hear myself now fine. Right, no, you don't need to do that. Actually, I just did that. Damian Parsons, hi man, how are you? I'm just setting up double stream for Twitch as well, and we're gonna begin in like 2 seconds here, 2 minutes at least. Well, Irish people like to say 2 seconds. It's completely meaningless term. That means just wait a second. Anyone else talk to themselves when they play? I be like, fire photon torpedoes. I sometimes do. I like to shit talk NPCs sometimes, like, haha, eat shit. Stuff like that. Hi Seb, how are you, man? Just starting up now. Right, seems alright. So, how you guys been? I've actually checked the system today. It seems to be undergoing some sort of changes. So, I was still able to pick up missions. And as you can see, they're still sort of available. So, I'm going to cycle a few that I don't want. But this actually may be the last day until the next cycle. So, what I'm gonna do is I will play tonight until this sort of stops, or I hit 2 billion this time instead of 1 as we did usually, because I want to cash in as much as I can before it stops. And then we'll see, we'll either find another fun activity to do, or maybe go do some PvE or some PvP, or actually try another good money making trick, but we'll see. We'll do it as we get there. But for now, we're still going to do a bunch of this stuff. Let me just make sure the chat is larger, so everyone can see that. And also, for those who are viewing on Twitch, the chat is actually from YouTube, but I'm also looking at the Twitch chat. So if you want to introduce yourself, say hello, all that jazz, I will be reading it out loud. Play with me. Wow, I massacred that pirate a lot. Right. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can get a few good ones. I'm good. Just made 1 billion and I am post captain now, but to get corvette was wondering what kind of multi-cannons to use for full MC build efficient. Anyone else play on Xbox? Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of people who watch the stream actually play Xbox. Incendiary. Well, yeah, like 90% incendiary mod, and just make sure you have one with corrosive munition. But overall, the mod that you want to, don't put overcharged because it's gonna burn your ship up while you shoot with them. So instead, go for efficient or the other one that's basically the one I don't remember what it's called actually. The one that does damage and also increases decreases the load, basically thermal load. Right, so let me just see if I can pick up a few good missions before we set out. And as I said, it seems that tonight this this whole scenario is going to be switching out, right? Ooh, outfitting not available. That is quite unfortunate. So we'll have to save our ammunition here. I play both, but I think the PS4 version will be superior to do that console having a HOTAS. It depends, I guess. I play with the Xbox One controller, so I mean, it depends on your own preference, basically, I guess. Xbox Master Console.
Landing gear retracted.
So this will be relatively interesting because, as I did mention before, I think tonight this whole Draconis thing is gonna be cycling out for now, and I think it's gonna be back like 3 or 4 days later, if the patch doesn't drop in that time. Hi, just wanted to say thanks. I followed your methods and made over 100 million in a few scant hours. Could have made more if I was a bit more discerning about what missions I took, so thanks. Evening, Fatini. Fatini, that was a funny way to say it. Fixed weapons is hard with Xbox controller though. Yeah, I can agree. Good evening, Damien. How are you, man? Huh. Okie dokie. Just double checking how Twitch is doing. Which system is easiest for gaining rep for this method? This system, just donate missions. Donate to the factions and you get reputation. But also be careful now, because I think this is going to be the last day that this is still quote-unquote viable, right? After that, we're going to have to do other things or other methods of... Greetings, Commander, says Egan on the game chat. Greetings, Egan. Oh, Johnny. Johnny here. I never had a problem with fixed. Well, on the computer it's harder because like if anyone's using mouse and keyboard. Did you notice the change? Yeah, I did notice the change. I'm not sure if he's on the stream, but I still think I can punch in a couple of 100 million before the mode fully switches. Maybe even 1 billion if I'm lucky, but the problem is going to be reloading, because I don't think the system will be selling ammunition. I bet they don't patch till after holiday, probably. And to be honest, maybe the Draconic system will have a chance to actually go back to Civil War once more. Hey Massive, you don't have enough money. Well, I do have a little bit, but you know, it's never enough. One could always have more. Those upgrades aren't cheap. Like when you have to spend like 500 million just to buy yourself some bulkheads on the cutter or the corvette, then it's quite rough, you know. Thought the patch wasn't due till New Year. What? Well, I mean, New Year is what, in 3 days? Breaking news, it's already New Year. Heyo! Hi Black Skull, how are you, man? Also, hello to Twitch chat and the Twitch stream. As you guys can see on the stream itself, I'm double streaming from YouTube, and that's the YouTube chat you see, but I am also reading everything you guys say on Twitch chat, so if you want to introduce yourself, if you want to say hello, feel free to do so. So you still managed to snag a few nice paying missions? Yeah, I think you still can for a couple of hours. I think I snagged something like 150 million worth, and I'm gonna cash that in. See, the biggest problem is actually going to be restocking ammunition. So I don't think I can suicide here. Actually, I have to make sure that I conserve ammunition as much as I can, because I still think that it's I'm hopeful that I can get at least $500 million here. Hey D, hey Robert, how are you, man? I love the channel, keep it up. Thanks, guy. Thank you so much for your kind words. And for those who sort of missed the party, or the money-making party, do not despair. I do think that this is going to be back like in 3 days. Something like 3-4 days maximum. And then you can, if you have the time, you can still snag something. What is happening with the missions? We get bounties now. The system is switching from Civil War, and that's the problem, because they won't be giving you missions anymore. But that's a natural order of things, that's how it always worked. I got a few missions. I tried it for today for a few hours. Only had low paying, but it was enough to get me an Orca for passenger missions. Oh, that's cool. If you never had like bigger ships and you just managed to get like something like an Orca, I can understand that's quite a nice feeling there. Oh, has it finished? It's not. It isn't finished yet, but it will be finished today. Like, could be any minute basically. But I still think that I can sneak in maybe like something like 500 million plus. So we'll see. Just have to start a new war. No big. But bro, thanks to you, I'm a billionaire. Good stuff, Johnny. Good stuff. And as I mentioned, if we stay put for 3 more days, I think the system will go back to being in Civil War. So we can just do it again. Still managed to get 1.3 billion from this, so I am happy. Good stuff, Marcus. That's gonna keep the wallet going. It's hard to stock only 13 missions today. I think he's saying, oh, I'm only getting 13 million per mission, I'm so poor. Nice one, Abson. No, I'm joking, man. Yeah, I got just under 1.5 billion. Also, I need to remember somehow not to murder myself after I'm done, because I need to conserve ammunition here. For another run at least. I also have to be very careful how much ammunition I actually use. Hey Massive D, hope you're good, bud. Yeah, I'm pretty good, buddy, pretty good. Welcome to the stream. Hello stream, says Tommy B. Hello Tommy B. And what we're doing today is we're basically continuing our money-making shenanigans. Unfortunately, it seems that the system is sort of midway switching from Civil War to lockdown, so at some point the missions will stop for now, and won't be back for at least 3 to 4 days. But I think that's alright. That's not a biggie. Obviously, after the New Year's patch, this is going to be removed completely. But that's also not the biggest problem in the world, because there's other ways of making pretty good money. 39 people watching so far, and the stream isn't even up yet. Well, I guess it is up yet. What do you mean it's not up yet? Hello, Commander. Hello, Captain Slushy. How are you, my friend? How do you know when missions stop? I can't tell the difference. It's usually a couple of days. Like, I think it cycles every 3 days, right? And the missions are very easy to see. Like, if you go into a system map, right, and check New Draconis, if it's in Civil War state, then the missions are available. If it isn't, then it isn't. There was... oh, shit. To be honest, I'm not gonna waste missiles here. Yeah, need to be double extra conservative today. There's one issue. For whatever reason, Xbox is bugged with the menu, as it won't let me quit all the time. It's probably due to internet connection. I can hunt for wanted people in my FDL now. Probably. Work with opposing faction should start another war. Yes. Super tired. Been unlocking engineers all day. Yeah, engineers to unlock are a bit of a bitch, but it's doable. Maybe in a week you can do all, and after that you don't have to worry about it. So just use my video on power leveling with engineers, and it's easy sailing from there. Damn it, how did I miss those two? I just don't want to keep logging it in and out for same missions. I think it's still possible to get a few missions today. Like even like a half hour ago I managed to stack like 20, so it's still doable. I'm a bit under the weather today, but I should be fine. A bit sniffly, but the way it works basically, maybe, but it's way too often, and my internet's not that bad. It used to happen to me when I had poor internet. PP needs custom engineers and a story arc, right? And it seems like we're already getting bounty. I notice now if you shoot the F-63 you don't get a bounty, but anything else will. Black Skull, I encounter that problem from time to time. Yeah, it used to happen to me when I had like, you know, below 10 megabyte internet. Are you doing massacre missions or killing skimmer missions? Massacre missions, but just so you know, after this entire fiesta of value, it's finally switching back to lockdown, and you have to wait for now for 3 to 4 more days to do this again. Although it's still possible to snag a couple of missions, so just because I'm still here, and just because, you know, I want to sneak in a few more of these, so we're going to do this until we're just completely denied of the missions, and then we'll move to something else, you know. Make missions the other way or do something fun. Just had a look at the state for the order. It's showing as none. Yes, but it is recovering from Civil War, and that is still giving missions. I think it's still possible to get maybe for an hour or two. The biggest problem is that you won't be able to restock, because since the system is on lockdown, it's not selling ammunition and stuff like that, right? So I think we'll have to go each time to a neighboring system just to restock ammunition, which is a bit of a nuisance, but you know, it is what it is. Guess Road to Billionaire Part 5 gonna have to wait a while, okay? Maybe. Or I'm lucky enough and I push 2 billion today, who knows? Hi again, our mission's going. I found very few today. They are stopping for a couple of days now. I'm in system now and I'm seeing the same. I bought ammo 20 minutes ago. Didn't let me buy before, but I don't know, we'll see. If not, I just can visit like a neighboring station, should be fine. We went into ceasefire conflict zone and opened up on the mission targets. Gets the job done, but shit, heavy bombardment is an understatement. Well, if you get a few friends with corvettes, anacondas, cutters, you can probably blow up the entire map quite easily. Well, buying ammunition is good to know, because before it said on lockdown and unavailable, but if I can buy it, then it's gonna make things easier. I'm stacking missions right now, so it's doable to still earn some cash. Yeah, I've stacked a couple of minutes ago as well. It was quite reasonable. I think I managed to stack something like 150 million at least. Your reminder really helped me. I went from 500 million to 1 billion in one day. Much appreciated. You're welcome, mate. I like how the ship is now immediately red. Oh man. The whole system being lawless was just, you know, just too easy, I guess. Now, yeah, I got ammo today as well, but if I do it, again, I'm gonna have to bring missiles instead of cannons and multi-cannons. No, yeah, bring missiles, man. It's... multi-cannons is a bit of a... it's not ideal, let's just say. Black Skull, you said you play on an Xbox, right? Yeah, from what I heard, this works for some people on Xbox and not for others. I think it's a matter of RNG and patience to relog. But just be aware, guys, because this is ending today one way or another. Although just for funsies, I think we may try another way of making money after this is done. You should shoot me your gamer tag. I'm always looking for people to party up with. It's massive D. More fun than flying solo all the time. Haha, you should tell that to Mobius fanatics on the forums. Why is it over? Because the system is switching over to lockdown, which is a natural order of things. But it's not a patch or anything, and it should be back after 3 or 4 days, and you should still be able to cash in some good money when it happens before the actual patch. But yeah, you sort of have to be aware of what's happening with this, because the time windows won't be too high. Oh, V, you were talking with Black Skull, not me. Wop wop. I got denied a friend. It's okay, I'm joking.
Incoming message.
I just realized the chat, the Twitch stream also sees the live YouTube logo and how many people are watching. That's quite interesting, because I'm now using 2 clients to stream at the same time. XSplit, Gamecaster, and OBS. OBS seems to be recording my entire screen, which is quite interesting. I know the YouTube viewers actually do not see that icon on top.
Incoming message.
Just gonna make the chat slightly bigger here. About that much. Ah, what am I doing?
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission.
OBS always does, but you can change that. I know, but to be honest, I have to do it in this particular way because otherwise it will not capture the the YouTube chat, and I want it to be captured.
Incoming message.
Oh, another Corvette. Wish I had a massive D. Stop it. That's not what it means. You guys know that by now. So with the proposed ship changes, which ship will be the best for combat? I think Vulture. I always like my Python. I like the Python too. I would say it is rather challenging to fly, but I've seen a lot of PvPers and stuff like that using the Python. I use it as well for PvP from time to time. Python FDL is always fun though. FDL, sure. Vulture with dual plasmas, maybe. I think also with rate of fire pulses would also be quite good. I know, Dave. We are aware. But it's still possible to get missions, and we will until it finally dries out. And basically it's gonna go back to how it is now in maybe 3 to 4 days, so it's not the end of the world. Never was the biggest Vulture fan. That undersized power plant, overcharged power plant is enough to run anything you want. I like Python, but I need Conda. Anaconda with trail guns is funny. If you get interdicted by a Vulture or an FDL with full fixed fire weapon, large ship, you just pretty much have to concede. There's nothing you can do to save yourself.
Incoming mission critical message.
Right. Wait. Let's commit suicide by an enemy ship.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Man, aiming rockets with gamepad is a workout.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Sidewinder is OP. I'm OP. Gonna kill him if you're not careful, right? Oh well.
Hull integrity critical.
Come on.
Eject.
Hello, commanders. What's up, Cujo? How are you, man? Thought you were gonna let him kill you. I did, but he didn't manage to. So, unfortunately. It's the same thing that happened to that Corvette last time. Right, actually, There. What just happened? We punched a cobra a couple of times and then suicided to return to station. No, I committed a suicide, however horrible that sounds, to teleport back to the station. And we're currently at 3 billion, so let's see how much we made. 3 billion and 23 million. Wait, you're too lazy to fly the... It's like takes like 10 minutes, come on. Let's see how much we get here, guys. So that was 170 million profit there, guys. Not too bad. Cheat flyback I did for a few hours to get my... Whatever. 5 million, sure. Right, let's see how far we can push this until it actually... Agree, it's more cost efficient to just buy back at port. Yeah, if you're just... Because we are in a hurry, right? We want to cash in as much as possible before the mission starts, right? I can judge. A suicide sidewinder traveled back to from Colonia. Wow. That's quite a big of a trip. To be honest, I think they should make some, you know, tachyon style gateways to Colonia. Like the whole... I don't know, I guess it is fun for people who do it, you know, to do the long trip. But... Does combat rank influence how many good missions you get? Some people say yes, I say no. Mainly because it seems like a gambler's fallacy and there is no evidence to support it. But maybe. Basically, more science is needed. Anyone else watching this while playing? I know a couple of you did. Pretty much made the same amount of money like I did. I'm gonna have to go it one day, even if it takes me a year. Probably me as well. I say no to... I'm low rank and get 8 million plus. Well, there we go. I'm gonna just starting on my Xbox now. What am I doing? Can you believe I did a 26,000 light year jump trip for 26 million? I laugh at my old self. Well, to be honest, that's what Frontier Development wants you to do. But, you know, hey, can you give me 200 million? Sure. How? Should I write a check? Should I send it to your card or what? There's no way to trade money in game, you know that, right? Whoa, I almost thought that said 30 million. I was like, what the... Oh, it's the wrong fucking thing. The order. Ah, there we go. So as you guys can see, the missions are still going strong for the time being. We're gonna pick up this 15 million, 7 million, maybe this one even also. So it's still possible to get a few, but I don't expect it to last for too long, so... The gold rush is ending. It's ending for a few days until it goes back to the Civil War state. I love exploration in this game. It's seriously beautiful. I think everyone should go. I agree. I think this is probably one of the most beautiful games ever. Now I'm getting better missions than I have done all day. Well... As you can see, it's still possible, even though it's in lockdown, it's still possible to get the good stuff here. Like 12 million pickup, sure. The 17 Draconians go on war, Civil War state often, yes, because a lot of people are forcing it to be that way. So, I think on average, when it goes down today, it should be back up in like 3 to 4 days. And if the patch doesn't happen in that time, sorry, I lost my English there. You'll probably have a window of opportunity to do this for maybe a week or it depends. It depends when the patch comes out, basically. Or if it's even gonna happen, because technically they did mention something about it, but it's not like confirmed. Oh, 17 and 19 million. Yes, please. I'm hauling about 40 tons of diamonds right now. Come find me, troll. Oh man, that's a cruising for a bruising. If anyone also has a spare window, can somebody check for me the quality of the Twitch stream? It's slash massive DTV. I'm just wondering what's the quality there. Actually, I can also check it myself. No, actually, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna just pause for a second here and switch my monitors to Twitch stream. Right, and I'm back. Yeah, Twitch stream seems much more to have much more fidelity than it did yesterday. So this double streaming method is much more effective. I just need to sort of figure out a way to squeeze in the Twitch chat on the video feed as well, because I am reading it on my phone here. I have my phone in front of me, so I'm always checking the Twitch chat, but unfortunately it's not as straightforward to actually put it on the screen for everyone to see. But I do have a few ideas, and I'm pretty confident I will figure it out eventually. I have seen 13 plus million mission and have done this for 2 days, and now you got 17 and 19 millions. Makes me believe that combat ranks do influence missions, or RNG hates me, lol. So D, where do you hail from? I am currently living in Ireland. I'm originally a Lithuanian born, but I've been living in Ireland for nearly a decade now. My accent is a mixed bag of things. If I select source, it shows you're broadcasting at 720. Yes, because that's the way that the Twitch chat works. Because technically, when you just start, right, they don't give you that much bandwidth, right? So you have to make some decisions. You can stream at 1080p, right? But then you want to be able to have like 60 FPS and stuff like that, right? But basically, when you begin, until you reach like 1,000 followers or stuff like that and become partner, you are pretty much forced to stream at 1280 and 720 and 30 FPS on Twitch. That's why it was sort of always annoying for me. Because on YouTube, they give you bandwidth straight away. You can do 1080p, 60 FPS, whatever you want, right? That's why I want to keep YouTube as my main streaming platform, at least until I reach a partner with Twitch. Hello again. How are you, man? I donate cargo if I get interdicted. You guys are weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8 more. The mission went cold after the server restarted at 6:30 a.m. this morning. Yes, because the system switched from Civil War to something else. But you can still get missions here. But Twitch would potentially pay better, right? It's debatable. To be completely honest, since I started doing these streams, my revenue on YouTube almost doubled. So actually streaming on YouTube seems to be not the worst idea, but we'll see. I want to do both. Basically, as Dora the Explorer said, why not both? But basically, yeah, to be honest, on Twitch, streaming at 720 and 30 FPS seems to be the popular medium, right? I think you're right, Marcus. Combat rank counts. I'm allied very. Filmo, there are people who said I'm barely competent and they're getting 14 million and stuff. I think it's RNG. I'll let you. What? Right, Troll King. Sorry, I have to mute you for now. Right, guys, please try to keep it civilized in the chat. I mean, it's not the biggest problem if you curse or stuff like that. Just make sure you are not uncomfortable, okay? So I gave there a small timeout for Troll. I know he's actually quite a common viewer on my, or should I say recurring viewer on my stream. Is just, you know, please don't be uncomfortable. Only 50 watchers and already 8 troll. Well, I like how you say only. It's like, Massive D, your stream sucks, only 50 viewers. Wow. I love that you interact with your viewers. Maybe it's just me, but you engage us a lot more than other streams I watched. Well, I don't know. To me, personally, this is the most fun part of the stream. Like, I don't know, maybe since I've been in business for the longest time, I'm actually very comfortable multitasking and doing multiple things at once, but I would have to say that for me this is the most enjoyable part of the stream, is to talk with you guys. But yeah, I still had to give Troll a little time out there, just, you know, not because I hate you, man, or anything like that. It's just, you know, as I said, in this chat in particular, you guys know yourself, we like to be risque here. We like to, you know, joke about many things, about sex and that sort of thing, right? Just don't get carried away to the point where you're being uncomfortable or offensive to others. Try to stay neutral. Hi D was up there at D7 2 days ago. Is it still giving plenty missions? It's ending today, but it's still giving missions. You're one of the only streamers I watch just because of the interactivity. Cool. I like to hear that. Yeah, he does. It makes us feel really special when you read out our message. Yeah, guys, it's basically like TV on some level. How long does it take for everyone to fill up? Mission takes me about 40 minutes. I'd say something 20-30. Really liked your backpedaling video, also used it and it worked well. Yeah, after I'm done making money here, I will go back to doing bootcamp videos. Actually, I have quite a bit of plans for Elite Dangerous and for this channel that hopefully will bring some of the community back together as well. So I will be announcing a couple of ambitious projects for Elite Dangerous this month. We'll see how you guys react to it and if you want to be a part of it. But yeah, for now, just money making is the thing that I want to do the most. Do you think 1.3 billion is enough to buy a federal Corvette and outfit it for combat? Yes, mine fully fitted was 900 million. Fully fitted. And obviously for the extra 400 million you can have yourself some nice safety net. Plus 3 billion credits and he's still going. Jeepers. Well, it's ending today, so I don't know. I don't know how much I can push it today. Maybe I'll go 2 billion today if it's available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. After I'm done with this, I'll be cruising around with an Anaconda with fighter bays. You have a video on a Python loadout? Yes, I do. But as I go along, I'm gonna be putting more ship loadouts, and I think the next one is gonna be Vulture, Corvette, and then the others. What I also did at Dracona 17 is to kill time waiting for missions was give lots of donations. Kill time aiming for a Corvette. Yeah, sure. And forever indebted to you, so call upon my service whenever you need. Johnny says, as a new billionaire in Elite Dangerous, to quote Salt and Pepper, push it real good. Push it to the limits, right? Oh, 13. Man, I've actually been watching a lot of Simpsons lately, or rewatching a lot of Simpsons. I catch myself doing their quotes and stuff like that. Foo, I'm stuck at Draconis Lil. I stripped my ass down, but the station is now on lockdown. Scoop, no FSD, nothing. Fuel rats help. Wop wop wop. Right, that is actually quite hilarious. I'm actually now thinking if I'm not in the same situation, but no, I think my asp is okay there. I wonder, can we add you in as a friend in game? Sure, that's my nickname, Massive Space D. Massive Space D. No, but Massive a space and then D. Fuel rat here. Fotini, you have a mission if you choose to accept it. Cappy just done goofed. I'm actually a fuel rat. Do you legitimately need our help? Wow, and I didn't realize we have 2 fuel rats present on the stream. And the Twitch chat now seems to be growing as well. We have 9 whole viewers. So for people who are watching on Twitch, this is actually a double stream of the one that I'm doing on YouTube now. So as you can see, there is the chat for YouTube, and I will be implementing the chat for Twitch. Is that I still need to figure out the best way to actually do that. But just so you know, I'm also reading the chat on Twitch. So if you are watching and you're hearing this, and if you want to say hello and introduce yourself and ask what's going on or tell us your side of the story, basically, feel free to do that, man. And I will read it out. C2 rats present and correct. That fuel cat video recently got me loads of views from the forum. Was amazing. Cappy, I'm in station if you need fuel. Record viewers now then. Not record, but it is pretty close. Hi troll. Sorry man, I did have to look man, I didn't want to ban you or anything. I know you're a recurring viewer. It's just that you did went a little bit too far there, but I'm glad you're back, man. As I said, basically the rules for the chat is very simple. Joke about whatever you want. You can be as risque as you want, just don't be uncomfortable. Fuel bats are more agile than fuel cats. That's quite funny. And yeah, we're actually doing good on views today. We reached a record of 60 last night, and today we may be even pushing to 70. Well, technically, if we combine YouTube views and Twitch views, we are already at 70, but we want to have it on 63 on YouTube. How do you know it will end today? Because it's already ending. Like technically, it could end at any second now. Like the next time, even next time, if I relog, it could be done. But we'll see. We'll see how long we can push it. From my previous or past experience, if you may, I think we still have a couple of hours to go. But to be honest, even myself, I joined I started the stream late today. And what? The Draconis 17 money making is ending soon, and it's gonna be down for like 3 days or something like that. 3-4 days. John, alright, I will plan my route and keep you posted. Oh my god, we are having a Fuel Rats operation live. Can you guys imagine? You always heard about them, but now you get to see one live on Massive D channel. Yeah, I stopped getting missions about an hour ago. I'm still getting them. Just keep relogging. You still can do it. Only when the stream is over. Take a look at the awesome rescue of Felix Macedon. I've seen that one. It was fantastic. It was actually featured on Eurogamer or something like that. So that was quite a story. That guy was an absolute legend. Like he flew something like 50,000 light years just to rescue a rando dude. Hello, know me. Commander Black Skull Coyote. Right, I do know you, man. Thanks for watching both on YouTube and on Twitch. Turn that double revenue, son. I am not in game at present, but if you get stuck, I can always log in and help. From what I understand, Fatini, Johnny is already on the mission. But it's actually quite cool to see Fuel Rats in action. We always hear the stories, now we get to see them live, or at least follow the communications there. Yeah, the forum chat was actually better than the actual YouTube video. Oh. Right. Yeah, these missions seem to be drying up now, but well, to be honest, it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we need 2 more. I've seen them live twice. That's cool, man. Cappy, we actually have a dedicated IRC accessible from our site. You can log in there and rescue and request live support. After they give you fuel, pop them. Ew. No, that would be the most dickish thing to do ever. I'm surprised no griefers ever tried that, actually. Probably I shouldn't say stuff like that out loud. Alright, I'll take this for cycling. Troll King is a Trump voter. That's fine, we'll throw fuel limpets at you. Right? Just murder them with fuel. Look, if you inject enough fuel into their ships, soon you will just simply flood them. That would be quite a gruesome death. Go to fuelrats.com and hit the help button. Fuel Rats have been the target of griefers since day one. Well, I mean, I think there's worse things than that, but just gained a wanted status for killing the skimmers. Yes, the system is no longer in Lawless Station. That's right. I'm not American, cannot vote. Drowning in liquid hydrogen, eesh. Ugh. I know, right? Or something even like liquid hydrazine, which is very known to be a rocket fuel that can, if applied to skin, will literally melt it. Melt your face off quite easily. Oh baby, I see 10 million. So cycle this one because we don't need it, and take this 10 million one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm gonna do a few more. Doesn't matter about wanted status, as yeah, just self-destruct is fine. Anyone know any tourist stations or any way of finding them near me? What do you mean by tourist station? I'd rather burn in H2 than drown in liquid H2. Right. Can anyone explain to me if there is a difference between rings? I am looking for osmium. They are weird. Any help would be appreciated. Massive D war. Yeah, I know, but you can still get some missions. Osmium is mostly easily found in pristine metallic rings. Yes, that is the way to do it. You have to look for pristine metallic rings. When you self-destruct, you will start back at the station and then you can pay off the fine and that's it. Yeah, that's true. I can drown for you if you give me 200. Oh man, he is quite amusing. Troll, we can't really trade money. I know you're trolling me, but... Cut one, don't worry about it. Hip 20277, you can find a lot of osmium on any of the asteroid belts. That's cool. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And we are good to go for another run. D, I don't think even a ganker scumbag would kill a fuel rat, just like no one messes with tinkers in the name of the wind. I don't see why not. And to be honest, like it's... Look, I like to think of gankers as bad guys, right? So for example, bad guys make things interesting. For example, try to imagine how dull Star Wars would have been without the Empire. Or how pointless, you know, Rocky would have been without Ivan Drago. Or, you know, whatever, Naruto without Madara or stuff like that. Basically, insert any story of an underdog rising against the ultimate foe. And to be honest, well, I mean, this is an eternal discussion that keeps happening on the forums as well. But to be honest, personally, as a person who never ganked anyone, who never killed anyone in the game except for the gankers, right? And even when he was attacked, retaliated by disabling the ship and actually not killing the person who engaged me, right? I still believe that gankers are a vital part of our universe, and they are players just like us, and we should respect their decisions to be scumbags, because you know, it's basically them being bad guys and us being good guys, right? It's our duty to fight them in the game, not on the forums. But so helpful people in this stream, I know, right? And I know people will disagree with me on this case, and it's okay. It's perfectly fine to disagree. I like discussions and arguments. I think they are much better than having an echo chamber in which, you know, everyone just agrees with everyone. Something like Thieves' Honor, if you will. How do I synthesize the ammo? How do I synthesize the ammo, John? I think you go here, inventory, synthesis, right? And then if you have enough material, you just click the thing. The cutter is a brick with thrusters. I don't think it's that bad. Game needs gankers just like it needs heroes. I agree, Sheriff Brown, my friend. I'm so glad for you to say that. To be honest, a lot of people would disagree strongly, but anyone who gives others a chance is a friend in my book. What he said, lol. You know, especially, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, there's a huge thread on the forums right now that I'm strongly fighting. Actually, I always called the Smiling Dog crew scumbags and players like Nitex scumbags. But to be honest, I'm put in the weirdest position ever in my life, because now I have to be on the forums defending those people. You know, trying to protect them from extinction and stuff like that, you know. But to be honest, I had to go back and find my dusty copy of Orwell's Animal Farm and sort of read a few chapters out of it, you know. And it was actually scary how much that book could relate to what's happening on the forums right now. And especially people are saying, you know, oh, you know, we want the PvPers to be gone because we want equality for everyone, you know. And I was like thinking, you know, that sentence is so contradictory, you know. It's either you want equality for everybody, and then you also include the PvPers and their decisions to be bad guys, to be scumbags, right? And you respect that decision, or you have to admit that you want equality just for certain groups and not the others. In which, if you ever read Animal Farm, there is a very famous sentence that says all animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. And I think that's not a way to have a healthy community. What I think the game needs most right now is something to do with the occupied escape pods, other than selling them on the black market. Sure, own a sex dungeon or something and put them there. And to be honest, if you guys hear me say that and think, oh my god, I completely disagree with him, that's completely fine. If you want to voice your opinion, you know, feel free to do so. I will never be against you, because as I said before, I do think that discussions and arguments are much better than having an echo chamber circle jerk, basically, where everyone just agrees with everyone. Because, you know, if that was the case, you know, stop this machine, I want to get off. That escalated quickly. Well, I'm just sort of reminiscing on what's happening on the forums right now. There is a long debate about basically an issue that's basically as long as the game itself. And what new age human trafficking? How I mean, you're talking about that. Well, I think that nothing wrong with a good circle jerk. Oh my god, I need to go back to what I'm doing here. Sex dungeon has nothing to do with the forums. Right. No, I thought you meant something else. And I didn't realize you were replying to my escape pods comment. Hi D, how are you, Camo? Welcome back to the stream. Wow, what is going on here, commanders? Still cashing in money as well. The system is sort of moving away now from Civil War, so we only have maybe a couple of hours of this left, but it's still possible to cash in a few bucks here. Like, I already did another 170 today. And the stream is like, what, it's barely an hour long. I'm busy doing 7,000 missions. Bored mate, been searching for ion distributors for 2 days. Ion distributors, aren't they viable? I could be completely wrong. I think I had some problems with ion distributors as well, but double check if you can't simply buy them in the station. Sometimes Inara won't list them as buyable. Will you reach 5 billion in time? I don't think so, because I only think I have a couple of hours, but I may reach 4 billion, and then I think I'll have a window of opportunity to do that again once the system goes back from war, from whatever the state it's in, back to civil war.
Incoming message.
For the noobs, we're rich using this system. Crybabies in front of the... Now you've got the billions and... Sorry, man. Something got messed up with that. With that message, but I think what you tried to say there is that you think that people should now use their money to actually stay in open and stuff like that. I agree. The missions will be available till the server restart. I think the server restart happened 6:30 this morning. Either way, the system will probably be back in civil war fairly quick. Yes, about 2 days or 3 days, maybe before the incoming patch. I would think so. Stevens Orbital HIP 18327 ion distributors. Yeah, from what I remember, ion distributors are buyable, so don't waste your time looking for them. Eden 1 Ragnarok, that's quite the name. Welcome to the friend list, buddy. Are you part of a player faction? I'm soon launching my own faction. I am at Stevens Orbital, where they say you can buy them, but they're not for sale there. Maybe they ran out of them. Check another station. Use eddb.io. You can search for ion distributors there. Yeah, easy peasy. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Sky, I play in solo, huh? Sky, don't listen to him. His name describes him well, you know. He will do all he can to troll you. How many friends you have on Elite D? I don't think it's much. Nobody really likes me, so. Oh my god, guys, stop the phone. We were just at 69 views. Giggity, but now we finally reached 70. And it's a record. Actually, it's quite surreal. In the last 3 days, we hit 3 records. We hit 50, then 60, now 70. And let's not die by this Viper. Lulled. And Twitch chat is also watching. 71. Yeah, including Twitch, that would be 81. Started at the bottom. Now we're here, guys. Now we're here. Nobody likes you. I'm a troll with no friends. Well, maybe if you stop trolling, you'd have more friends. There are massacre missions. Yes, there are still. Yeah, D, not sure how many other players on Xbox will be part of your group, but I will. As somebody mentioned yesterday, I'm not sure if it was you or not. Why not have it cross over to whatchamacallit, Xbox? Might as well just post it on Xbox forums as well. If that wait, does Xbox have its own forums for Elite Dangerous, or is it the same main one? Basically, what I'm trying to say is I don't see any reason why it should be PC exclusive. Wow, I'm late to the game. To have missed making all this money. You can still make it some, but or you can just wait 3 days. This is going to get back online for a couple of days, so you should be able to squeeze in a billion or two. Yes, yes, and yes, says Travis. I can actually feel, you know, I've been talking now pretty much for 3 days straight. I can, you know, like when you do talking for the longest time, right? It sort of puts strain on your throat, right? So I can feel my voice getting deeper and deeper. Soon I'll be able to woo the ladies, right? That's how it works, right? Anyone else set up macros for the logout login? I haven't. For me it loads quickly enough. Just not sure how many other group members I will have to actually interact with. It depends. We'll probably be able to amass a few. So I have to travel over 370 light years to find an outfitting station. or you can just order a ship to be delivered to you that has outfitting already. I'll have to start my travels now to 17 Draconis. Wait 3 days, I would say, because now it's sort of on its way out now. I would estimate it's going to be over like maybe in 3 hours, 2 hours, or in the next 5 minutes, but somewhere in that time gap. Well, starting my journey into the emptiness now. When I'm 90% empty, I will call for help from the rats. Why don't you jump from station to station refueling? Or is there no... Or is there like no any close by stations? Haha, Cappy, I didn't you nearly run out of fuel 2 days ago? I think he just wants fuel rat attention. Closest station is 233 light years away. Why don't you try to do the economical jump? Maybe you can make it just using economy routes. It's gonna take you longer, but you know, check it for funsies. Anyone want an alien probe? Only 200 million. Oh man. Cappy, where are you going? What's our status here? Never leave your scoop at home. Or always have a backup in your storage so you can get it delivered.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission.
Or if you have a secondary ship that maybe does have a fuel scoop, just get that delivered to you and remove it off that ship and put it to your whatever ship. And no, never did run out of fuel. I have been alone in this game since I started playing 2 months ago. Aww. Yeah, to be honest, I've been thinking about that whole issue, the Mobius and solo players and stuff like that. I have a plan that will probably backfire or will also be fantastic, depending on how it goes. And it sort of also involves my group project, the Galaxy Rangers project. But basically, I will be unveiling, I guess, 2 big projects for Frontier, for Elite Dangerous community during this month at the end of January. Or at least I'll do everything in my power to sort of concentrate on that sort of thing, right? But once I do manage to put it out, I do think that it's going to give us a few interesting scenarios for player interaction and stuff like that, right? So you guys don't have to be lonely and open anymore. So can I do these massacre missions like this in any system? You can, but the problem is not every system has skimmer bases. But you can do it if you want to just shoot ships in conflict zones. It takes longer, but it's still doable. All my other ships are not outfitted with a scoop. That is sad, and with lockdown you can't bring anything to the station. Oh, Evo, I've been alone since my birth, man. I scream, but no one hears. Wow, that's... raise your hands if you ever read the book called I Have a Mouth and I Cannot Scream. Oh, Froze Troll a hug. I think Exios has the skimmer base. I'll have to check when I get on. It also has to be in Civil War. So if it is in Civil War and it does have a skimmer base, let me know. I may just check it out myself. You give me a small loan of 50 million. Thanks, Brech. Why don't you just go to Draconis and earn 170 million in an hour? That it is. I think I caused it. Oh, is it? In Civil War. Right, let's check it for funsies. Oh Christ, what am I doing? I'll get attacked with... Oh Christ. It's not in Civil War. I can earn 5 million as a good boy in a day. That is quite... That is quite depressing, to be honest.
Incoming.
In a day... Yeah, hey, that's where I am. Skull, are you at Axios? Seriously? Is it working for you? 5 million wouldn't get me even a 1/4 of a rebuy. Who wants to be good? In conflict zone, being a good boy, you could earn 300 million. Sure. I'm trying to good roll my FSD, and it leads to finding chemical manipulators with as less fighting as possible. No. You can get 5 million in a single mission in 17D, something like that. Yep, only need 20 million more for Fordaland. I like how you call it Fordaland. Yeah, not trying it, I'm getting passenger missions. Black, if you're there, can you do me a favor, man? Can you check if they have any... if it's in Civil War, first of all, and if they have any massacre missions that could be interesting, actually. Galaxy map isn't always accurate. System map shows actual status of the system. Yeah, you're right, Dilbert. It's just that I knew I didn't have too much time to check it because of the... because if I was gonna get attacked by the ship, I was gonna get dropped from the map. Yeah, for chemical manipulators, you need to murder properly. Yeah, sure, Axios sounds okay. There is Civil War, but my question is, does it have a skimmer base?
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
I'm still getting them, but yeah, I'm aware. I think it's gonna end anytime soon now. They removed all the Maya missions, now it is all empty. Checking now. That would be quite interesting, because technically it could we could just move there. Chem manipulators go to anarchy system and murder type 9s. Yes, please, Black, that would be awesome. Yo, I'm actually able to buy the ammo. Yeah, me too, actually. I thought I wouldn't be, but I am. Funny that missions here now are better than early this morning GMT. Oh, the A-ring is the closest. Face palm. Yes. Oh my god, we're at 73 viewers here on YouTube. We already smashed a record of 70. Maybe we can do for 80? So 17 Draconis massacre missions finally died out, huh? Yes, but that's a natural order of things, because the system is now switching to lockdown from Civil War. But in about 2 to 3 days it's going to be back, because from what I saw, the Order's next pending status is Civil War again. Where to next? Anybody knows? This... Whose Python is that? Just an NPC Python. Yeah, but a bunch of players forced the system, so it will be back at war in a few days. Yeah, I'd say about 3 days. And I did check that the Order's next pending state is is Civil War. What's up? What's up, man? Trying to sneak in a few more missions before it shuts down for the next 3 days. Well, tempted to just park my Vulture at 17D till it goes back to Civil War. You can do other things in those 3 days. Well, I don't think it will matter in a few days, right? Because of the new patch, it's supposed to fix us farming, stacking missions. I don't think it's gonna be in a few days. Like, I'm actually thinking it's gonna be like mid-January, but it could happen in 2 days. It's just not confirmed yet. No, yeah, a few... Oh, really? So it has skimmer bases. That's interesting. After we're done, I may go to check there for just for funsies. Black Skull, can you write the system name for me again in the chat? I'm gonna copy paste it. Yes, I'm going to leave my Vulture here. Cost 5. Yeah, you can leave it. Sure. That makes sense. Black Skull. I forgot what the system name was. What is it? Was it Exios? EXIOSE, right? However, Empire ranking in Aditi is still pretty good. Sure. That is a known system for that. Yeah, Exios, right. Well, for funsies, if once the missions fully dry out here, I will go to Exios just to check it out, what's happening there. Black Skull, can you actually tell me if there are any... do the factions there have donation missions? Well, you see, Exios not tried yet just fitting up a ship. From what I heard, right, from what people are saying, Exios is currently in Civil War and it does have a skimmer base. So technically, it should also work the same way as Draconis. So after we're done here, we'll go to check that out for funsies. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh nice, Exios is like 1 jump away from my home system. Yeah, if anyone is there right now and you have the ability, check it out and let us know if it's worth going there, because I think it's possible to do it there. Is anyone able to buy ammo here? Cannot synth as not... Yeah, you can buy ammo here. I thought it would be unavailable because it says lockdown, but it's still available, so... Draconis just restocked me, so yeah. Gotta go back to work. Good luck, D. See you, commanders. Cheers, Beaky Dog. Have a good day, man. I'll see you next time. Trying to board hop to find them now. Well, I assume if you're not allied, you won't see that many. But if you happen to see any, and we're done here. Okay. If you happen to see any, let me know. Hey D, how it's going? Says Nighttime? Interesting name. From Twitch chat, I'm doing fine, man. Still doing a money missions here. It's sort of running out for now, but I think we may have also discovered another system who gives them. So once the system fully dries out, we're gonna go and check it out. If it's worth going there. Gonna mess with this thing for funsies. 74 now, good stuff. Yeah, at our record here, and Twitch is also creeping up, so good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, and hopefully in time Twitch chat also will also be more confident to say hello and introduce themselves, because I am reading all their comments as well. I watched you a bit yesterday. Oh yeah, we did a lengthy one yesterday. Basically, the payouts were just too good. And the stream was actually quite interesting in general, because Nitek joined for a commentary as well, so that was quite interesting. Alright, I should probably stop messing with this asp and just continue with the missions. Mostly on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to make sure that I can double stream on both the platforms now, and it is getting, I think I found a better solution now for Twitch. Still, Twitch gives you just so much lower bandwidth than YouTube does, and it's a bit annoying, but if I can get more followers, at some point I'll be able to partner with Twitch, and then they'll give me more bandwidth, so I can actually stream at 1080 and 60 FPS, so... But until then, we can just use what we can. Okay, so I am having trouble refreshing missions. See, the problem is that the system is now going to lockdown state, which means the missions won't be available for at least 3 days, right? But what we're going to do is there's rumors about another system, so we're gonna go and check it out if anything happens there. 2 login cycles and 0 missions from the order. Right, I'm about to cash in, guys, and I'll let you know. I'll watch yours and see what I'm doing wrong. Nightim, you're not doing anything wrong, man. It's just, you see, it says here, right, faction state lockdown. So the missions only appear when you're in civil war, right? When it switches to lockdown, it's gonna stay like that now for 3 days until it goes back. As you can see, the order is now pending states: boom, civil unrest, lockdown, right? But I think I saw others. Yeah, jet bridges, pending states is civil war. So when they're going civil war, we'll be able to get missions from them again. But also, from what I heard, there's another system that may be giving missions. So after I'm done here, I'm gonna go check it out. How do I do self-destruct? I'm stuck. You go to a function and click self-destruct. Yeah, great stream, doing always the same. Well, I see what you mean, man. It's just that we basically want to cash in as much money as we can before it stops, and then we'll move on to bigger and better things. But I understand where you're coming from, Patiat. I mean, who wants to watch the same thing all the time? But basically we have to do it until we get... I got a Type 6 full upgraded with 5 million C. Type 6 says Sergeant Titmilk. Quite the name there. Alright, so let's see. What's the best weapon to put on a PvE vulture in your opinion? Rate of fire pulses. Also for PvP. Being rescued now, thanks to the rats. Fantastic. Matt, I liked multi and beam gimbal for both. I mean, there's many variations that will work. I just have a question for Sergeant Titmilk. What are you using your Type 6 for, man? You said you upgraded it fully. Matt, no more missions at all. No, let's check it, guys. If this is dried up, we're gonna go and check another system if it's working there. I ran my vulture with bursts. I don't like bursts in general, to be honest. I asked for the site at John, so no worries. Thanks, mate. There are some missions here still. It's just I don't. They may be not as good, but I will try to relog a few times, see what happens. I noticed you can donate Fed factions 25, 50,000 to get plus Fed rank and keep good rep on station. Yeah, that you can. Sergeant says trading. That's cool, man. Yeah, trading type 6 is. I remember that quite dearly when I first started the game. I did a bunch of A to B trading because I like doing that. It seemed like space trucking and that sort of thing. So I do remember my Type 6, and then when I got the Type 7 was basically the happiest day of my life. Huh, 13 million. Okay. Let's take 13 million just to see if we can actually accumulate the entire list here. Definitely has massacre missions and few donates. Ooh, Black Skull, that is very interesting, man. I will check if I can fill another list here for about 10 minutes. And if it's not working, I may go to Exios just to check. Because that is quite interesting if you're saying that you can get massacre missions there. Also skimmer destructions. And you are positive that that system has what you call them, skimmer bases, right? Well, I mean, funny enough, I'm still getting missions here, so I may be just able to fill another list. Which station is that? Again, the system is Exios. If you guys want to check, people are saying that it's maybe possible to continue doing this money-making jazz basically by going to a system called Exios and doing the same thing as we're doing here. I am going to stick with Draconis until I am fully out of missions. They still seem to give me a few, but I think that's just some remnant missions. But it's called EXCIOs, right? Fuck, I forgot. Black Skull, can you actually write the system name again for us? I think it was EXIOCS, right? I am at Fort Lawrence, but there's many stations. I would assume, yeah, Exios, I think is the spelling. Yeah, EXIOC, yeah. There we go, guys. There we go. Yeah, and since we have a few people there, so let's see if they actually manage to bring a profit there. At the same time, I will still do Draconis because it seems to give me a few missions. Maybe I will be able to fill the entire bar. If it's not filled in like 10-15 minutes, I will probably abandon the missions and go there as well. Yeah, the order just gave me nothing, so it is drying up. It is drying up now, but that's okay. That's the natural order of things here. I also want to say hello and welcome to the Twitch chat. I know you guys, you can't really see your own chat on the screen there because I am double streaming from YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube for a while now, but I also want to stream at Twitch at the same time. It's just that I'm still trying to work out the ways to actually include the chat and stuff like that. Ooh, 8.6, I'll take that. But basically, I am reading the Twitch chat, and if you want to say hello, if you want to introduce yourself, I will read it out loud so people on YouTube can also be aware of it. Trying to mine Osmium without shields. Ugh, good luck. Hang out mostly in the rat chat. Come join us if you want to chat more about our missions. Cool. We have a few fuel rats here in the chat today. And there are even missiles here. Wow. Exios seems like a dream come true then. I just saw your case has been cleared. Saved by Gridwolf, right? It's cool. Man, the fuel rats are quite effective in this game, bloody hell. 10 tons without getting wrecked. Wow, 73 viewers on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. Great job. Thank you, Black Wolf. Yeah, we are hitting some good numbers today. Would Axios give ranking with feds imps? Maybe? Depends if it's in... I don't remember technically which one is it in at the moment, but yeah, of course, the same way that Draconis does. Gridwolf is a fucking beast. No, it's Imperial. That's also not too bad. For people who are looking to get a cutter and improve your standing with the Empire, Axios seems to be the way to go. And as I said before, I will do a bit of a switching here to see what Draconis has to say, because they're still giving me some missions, but it may be not enough to actually fill the entire list, so we'll move on onto the next best thing. Hey people, is Sotis and CEO still good on farming FED Federation ranks? I think so. Yeah, you see guys, I still get an odd 10 million, 8 million, stuff like that, so I'm just double checking if I can still fill this out today. If not, I'll move on as well. But for those who are wondering, and for those who were doing Draconis missions and farming, and if you're disappointed that it's sort of, you know, ending for now, you can go to a system called Axios, and it seems to have a skimmer base, and it seems to be giving donation missions. I still haven't checked myself, but once the missions dry out here in Draconis, I will go and check it out. I'm still getting a few good ones here, so I want to see how much I can fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite pushing it, actually. I made it to the stream, says Lake Benjamin. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Axios, here I come. Imperial Rep and grind and cash. Count me in. Well, it still hasn't been confirmed to give good money rewards, but something tells me it may do. Because technically there's nothing quote-unquote special about Draconis. It's basically... It's basically just your ability to find a system in Civil War that also happens to have a skimmer base. Hey D, what sort of experimental effect would you suggest for PvE on pulse lasers phasing sequence? Just so it's clear, my name in game is AdamSoul500, and yeah, if you're gonna add me to the friend list, I will accept it. Only 300 light years away from where I am. I will help confirm. That would be great, man. And basically we might just switch there as well. But I'm still getting a few good missions here, so I may be just able to do another run here, guys. We'll see how it goes. Commander Platter said was good for Federation rank, but I'm here and everything is unexplored. What you can do, Matt, you go into the nav beacon and scan the nav beacon, and all the system data will unlock for you without doing anything else. We are already friends. Good stuff, Lake Benjamin. I'm happy to have you as a friend. Just got 10 million missions, still some out there. Yeah, there is still some here. It may be good enough for like another run or so. But it is getting weaker now, quite weaker. Hi Pablo Jimenez, how are you, my friend? Smith, that's where I did a lot of ranking to get my vet. Great place to go for federal ranking. I mean, yeah, sure. If Platter is a famous YouTuber, so if he says that it's there, it probably is. But for those who say that, oh, I don't have anything explored there, all you have to do is scan the navigation beacon. Not from hyperspace, but once you go in, it scanned the actual thing. Yesterday I started with 63 million and now I have 1.5 billion. You people are gonna get spoiled, especially the ones who just started the game, but we'll love you anyway. Man, I wish when I started playing the game we had these sort of shenanigans. See, I earned my first billion the legitimate way. I am too spoiled. By the way, Fed Empire rank depends on mission amount done. Am I right? It depends by the mission influence because you can check. Some of them will have low, some of them will have medium. You should rename the channel to Massive Bang Balance. I kind of like that, to be honest. Massive B. These missions are running thin. God, just imagine Sides goes in Faraday comes out, right? Well, a lot of people who went in here, you know, when I was doing the stream, right, they went from basically from a Sidewinder to fully modded Anaconda in a day. I think that is quite a feat, actually. Well, all I can say is Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Ugh, this is now running so thin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll see if I can snag like 3 more or something. I may still cash it in and then we'll move to XCOs. Okay, time to dive into the game, I think. Yeah, Fatini, there is rumors that we may have discovered another station. Can you link your YouTube channel here? Sure, it's like that. Oh, Christ. YouTube. There we go. I went from A-rated DBE with combat exploration loadouts to A-rated Conda and also picked up a Python as a side dish, basically. A-rated and now engineered and still have 1.2 billion left. Ooh-wee. Why are you leaving 17 Dracon is because it's now in lockdown. And it's gonna be like that for at least 3 to 4 days, so no one will be able to get any money here. But I'm gonna go check out another system if it's giving us anything, and if not, we'll just stay put for the next 3 days and then continue doing it again. And in the meanwhile, we may also just for funsies do maybe some PvP or PvE, or maybe actually do some conflict zone making money and stuff like that. We'll see, we'll decide as we go. It's a free galaxy, we can do whatever we want. 3.5, 2.1. I'll take these smaller ones because I think it's still worth me cashing what I have here, because I think it's still gonna be like 100 million. So while waiting, I'm going to I'm going to buy my Corvette. I would assume. What you mean, Ian? Yeah, congratulations, man. Getting a Corvette was a big celebration for me as well. In particular, because I really wanted one, and I really loved when I got it. I think they have took ion distributors away, not for sale wherever I go. That's quite interesting. Even try asking on the forums. Maybe it's a mission commodity now. Who knows? Conflict zone massacre mission farming is the next best thing. I think you are the right streamer to teach the new guys how to earn big doing it. Yeah, sure. If Exois doesn't work, we're going to do conflict zones instead. That is quite a good idea, I would say. I would just like to get my Python. I have 57 million, but not enough outfitting, and I would like to keep my vulture. Yeah, man, keep the vulture. Little birdie told me that the next patch, vulture might be quite a formidable ship. 13 million again. See, guys, this is very interesting because it's still able to get a few missions here. I will never sell my vulture, never ever, and I would have to agree. Hey man, hi Ben Clark, how are you, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? See, now I'm getting a little bit more confident talking on the stream itself. Now, if only I can get rid of my Borat accent, that would be fantastic. Stevens Orbital, HIP 18327726, 32%. Ion distributors, right, that is quite a bit of way, but if you can get them there, then sure. Vulture is awesome indeed. Yeah, and especially in the next patch, it seems to be getting quite a few good actually Vulture is getting unbelievable military slots. Fuck no, dude, the Borat accent is half the reason I watch your streams. Well, I said that jokingly, but now you made me self-aware of my Borat accent. Now I'm gonna be conscious about it. Irish Borat, something like that, yeah. I have a bookmark for Ion Distributors. I'm just loading the game now. I'll find it for you. I watched it because of Arnold. Yeah. He doesn't have a Borat accent. What is being changed the next patch? Well, first of all, the fixed weapons are getting a buff, right? Then Byweave shields are getting a massive buff. Shield boosters are getting nerfed to shit basically. If you have more than 2, it's basically gonna have such large diminishing returns. It's not even worth running more than 2 shield boosters at the same time. Now his voice is more like the German HMEX guy from GTA 5. I think that's my German heritage somewhere there, lost in my accent. And another strong feature is that a lot of military ships, I would have to say, will get the military modules. So, for example, Vulture is going to get 2 grade 5 slots, which will allow you to bring 2 grade 5 shield cell banks, which is going to be quite strong actually. Nah, his voice is more. Oh, it's the same message there. Here, I've been here for 2 days, even friendly with 2 factions, already trying quests, still no Ion Distributors. Oh man, Camo, I think it would be a good idea to check the forum, man. Just pop a message there. Maybe something changed, I actually don't remember taking... Well, I didn't have a need for Ion Distributors lately, but from what I remember, I used to buy them. I used to definitely buy them, unless they changed something that I'm not aware of. What's changing on Byweaves? The recharge speed is gonna be godlike. If you can stay like 10 seconds out of combat, you'll pretty much fully recharge your shield. It's gonna be unbelievable. And also, what they changed is bigger ships will now take a lot less damage from smaller guns, basically to balance the whole removal of basically of shield booster meta. Oh my god, guys, we hit a record. We just hit a record. 80 views. That is just unbelievable today because we were sort of hovering around 50, 60 in the last couple of days, but today we smashed 70 and also smashed 80. That makes me quite happy, guys. So last night when I was grinding the servers fend down, I thought that they were fixing the massacre missions, but I guess not. And I don't think they'll fix it until middle of January. So shield boosters aren't going to do much anymore, only 2. Basically after 2 you're gonna get 2 high diminishing returns. I have been using EDDB on the browser. Do you believe that it will be better to go with bioweaves? On some ships, yes. I would say on Vulture, absolutely. One day you'll look back and laugh at the idea of celebrating 80 views. Come on, man. I'm still like I'm trying to pretend that I'm sort of, you know, cool with all of this, but I'm still sometimes mortified while being on these streams and stuff like that. Like this channel is like what, like 2 months long. Like I never even imagined to have a single viewer or a single subscriber. Like the only reason I did it is because of my love for the game and stuff like that. I really just wanted to show some people, you know, especially the people who are getting wrecked in PvP and stuff like that, you know, that the open is actually viable if you just do this, or, you know, and good ways to engineer as well. Because for example, while a lot of people were complaining on the forum that, you know, oh my god, engineering is so hard, you know, I think the first time I opened engineers, like I engineered 11 ships in maybe a month with quite ease. And I sort of discovered some workarounds, like the whole, you know, syncing common materials to power level engineers and all that jazz. But I just wanted to share, you know, that sort of thing. And as I said, I never expected ever to get like 1 or, you know, 2 subscribers or stuff like that. But now it's sort of picked up quite quickly. I don't know, man. It's hard to think about it. It makes my head hurt, to be honest. My Vulture bio with thermal res upgrades. Yes, that's very good. I prefer a small view community. At least you can read each post. Sure. Well, obviously, if there was like, you know, 10,000 people watching or something, it would be harder to read. But I mean, I would still do my best to do it. Well, so long as you keep doing what you're doing, you'll be doing collabs with Obsidian Ant and Chaos Wolf in no time. I don't think I'm worthy. Those guys are giants. Well, there's a reason why so many already watch your stream. That reason is lost to me, Tommy. To be honest, I was thinking the other day, man, if I was not who I am and I was on YouTube and came up, you know, to a stream like this, would I even watch it? I was like, pff, I would just maybe say like, ah, what a loser. What is he doing streaming, you know? But I don't know, man. It's so surreal to me. Yes, man, I heard about you from Big Ant. Fan ever since. Yeah, fan, like, and I think Obsidian Ant deserves all the credit for my channel, to be honest. His endorsement has just lifted me up. You would be someone else, lol. Well, I could pretend to be a girl. Max out the views, Lamau. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think I will be able to load up for the last time here in Draconis, but after that we'll move on to other things. I'm getting bounties, I don't know how to spell it, for destroying skimmers. What? Yes, because because the system is no longer in lawless state, so you should be getting bounties. That's working as intended. Yeah, Johnny, I saw that. I was like, oh my god, what is happening today? Massive D needs a cleavage. Well, spoiler alert, my webcam is arriving on January 3rd, I think, so maybe we'll get to see some cleavage, huh? Oh god. Shouldn't say these things out loud. Hey, I didn't think I would get a response from Chaos Wolf about using the icon in Elite, as I earned it for helping them in dangerous games. Cool. Eurotits income. John, who are you in game? Mine's Zorazinia. I think the community is growing. On the team was great discounts. I bought Elite for about 1,000 rubles, $16. That's a good price to pay. Do anyone know where to buy an Anaconda and outfit it? Try any high-tech system. I would recommend Belarusuk. I do wish Massive D was Star Citizen streamer so I could make some May ED never afflict you pun. Oh. Repeat with me. Come with me if you want to live. Fuck, you made me do that. Even though I know it's not what the name means. Thanks for the stream. I made about 1.7 billion in 2 days. And the stream just went. Yeah, congratulations, man. That is quite an amount. Any high-tech system in the Yongrui controlled territory to buy an outfit Anaconda. Sounds about right. Actually, to be honest, I think I'm gonna make the chat a little bit larger here because it is picking up in tempo. Yeah, that's about right. Are you Giancana? No, I promise myself not to do it. Ooh, 17, 16. Bloody hell, this is still giving missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 more. I think I can do 3 more. You have access to Shinrarta, the conda there, and everything else is 10% off. Yeah, Shinrarta should always be your basically should be your home system because everything is cheaper there and you can find every single ship and every single module there. Bloody hell, we just reached 92 viewers. I'm still getting good missions. Yeah, well, to be honest, I wouldn't say they are as common as they were before, but it's still possible to load a list. It does take reasonably slower, but does Shinrarta need a permit? You need to be elite. Ray Gateway is cheaper and not permit locked though. Sure. Russia has different gaming regulation. I wouldn't say I know anything about that. I managed to make 5 billion in the last 4 days doing this. Don't want to see any more skimmers for a while. Oh man, I was very close to actually, doing that because I did it for 3 days and today was the day that I'm gonna reach 5 billion. But I think I will be able to reach like another 500 million today. Oh god, that's right. Elite status takes around 1,000 hours though. I don't think so, to be honest. If you're, let me just double check here, because I do believe these. Wait, do these skimmer missions in? Yeah, because you see, skimmers also give you rank towards combat, so it's actually possible to level up as you do this sort of thing. And also, if you played back in the day, when Rabigo was a thing, you could do elite trading quite easily. Why are you not taking all skimmer missions? I'm new on stream because hi Jakub, welcome to the stream, man. I'm not taking them because they're too low in payout. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Zachary have 20% discount on weapons, so buy smart, I guess. Sure. Enjoyed your how to find videos. First stream I've caught and I am impressed. Well done, D. Thank you very much, sir. That means a lot to me, man. I'm just sitting here looking at like, you know, basically doubled viewers from yesterday, and I'm a bit intimidated, but I think we're gonna be okay here. Yes, Robigo, good times. To be honest, I think Robigo didn't pay like anywhere near as much as these, but it was fun, man. Like proper smuggling was just awesome. I used to enjoy it quite well. But yeah, this 17 Draconis is now relatively slow. Robigo, back in my day, we used to deliver seeking luxuries. Yeah, those were times as well. Back in my day, I used to do A to B trading and I liked it. I missed Robigo. Hadn't started the game then, but I did catch the end of the sophist poo run. Yeah, it was quite interesting. But well, basically, what I really liked about Robigo is that smuggling was actually there was skill involved, and you would clench your butt every time you see the being scanned on the screen, you know. So it was exciting. I think it would be quite exciting to stream smuggling, at least more exciting than this, definitely. But you know, it is what it is. To be honest, I'm still quite sad that Robigo is gone. Right, this is the last relog. Then if I get it, I get it. If not, I'll just cash in what I have now, and then we'll move on to Axios. By the way, guys who are currently at Axios, what's the status report? Are you guys seeing any good missions there, or what's the story? Flying fast into the station to stop a scan, right. Some games on Russian Steam are only on Russian language and very poor translated and scoring. Oh. So what was discovered about Axios? Well, it does have a skimmer base and it is currently in civil war. So technically it should give the same results as Draconis. Some people are there already, but it's probably gonna take them time to sort of scout it, but we'll see. And I'm done here now, so I'm gonna go cash this in, and I will probably run to Axios as well. I think these skimmer missions are by far the best or worst exploit there's been in the game for earning money. It's not considered exploit, but as a mean of getting money, yes, absolutely. It's completely unbelievable how much money it gives. I'm about 5 gems away from Axios. We'll report with the goods in a few. Good. There was a Robigo, there was a Unity. I agree. Once you get comfortable with them, it's a great way to make fast cash. Robigo was probably the most fun thing I ever did in Elite, but Frontier want us to be bored to death. Man, I used to tell people I loved being Han Solo, you know? Proper doing smuggling, Kessel runs, playing Johnny Cash, playing stuff like Danger Zone, always on the loop, and you know, dodging and weaving the po-po, you know, experiencing police brutality firsthand was fun, man. It was absolutely awesome. And like, the more I talk about it, the more I miss it. Matt Core says Terminus is in war last day and with high payouts. Matt Core, can you tell me, does Terminus have a skimmer base? Because if it does, it could be another good substitute for Draconis. Oh, hi Matt Core, how are you, man? I see you also on the YouTube chat there. Just jump to YouTube, and yes, they do. And they are in civil war, right? Man, so Matt Core is just reporting firsthand that Terminus is another good substitute for this. So after I cash in this run, maybe we'll go and check it out and see what's happening there. I'm headed to Axios, right. To be honest, they both should work, but several planet bases, yes, and the one fighting is the player faction, so even better. But do you mean planet bases as bases, or the ones that actually specifically spawn skimmers? Just in... Yes, I'm in there now. Oh, Tony, are you in Terminus? Just starting their takeover of the system, so a bunch of wars will be coming in that system. Cool. That may be a good substitute. Man, that is awesome to get this sort of information so quickly. Turns out LebDev installation isn't giving any missions any other good Federation ranks grind systems. Just find any Federation system that's in civil war and just donate your money to them, and it's the easiest way. Man, scan detected. I think I still get like a knee-jerk reaction. I think I see scan detected in my sleep to this very day, like, ugh. Where am I? Please don't scan me. Man, that was the worst feeling ever when you stack like 40 missions or something like that, and the popo would just, you know, delete them all, and you would have to do the, you know, the fly of shame back to Robigo. Man, that was cringingly bad. That's why it was so exciting, because you were tense, man. Every time you were dodging the popo, you would be tense. Yes, Black, I'm sorry, I should have told you. Nice, found a signal source that had chemical manipulators in it. Congratulations. Yes, but I'm at work, so I'm not in game now. But last night I made 35 million. Cool. Should meet someone to kill you after you are done to collect your bounty. What's my bounty, I wonder? It's nothing. So yeah, we have two new candidates for good money-making missions: Terminus and Axios. We'll see which one's better. Matt Core, what sort of missions you're getting there? Like what's the biggest payout that you saw? Do you ever reach like 15 million or 10 million or stuff like that? I'm actually very interested now. After I'm done with this, I'll fly there as well. I'm just gonna go wherever you go. Aw, John. Follow me to the ends of the earth. That's so romantic. Hopefully I can make good money in Axios. Been farming red sites. Christ, sorry when I struggle to read like that. It's sometimes this chat widget gets messed up. I think if you use too many ellipses, it happens. I'm just gonna... or a player scan you in the station. Hate that. Yeah, that could also happen. I'm just gonna go... Oh, trust me, I'm more charming in person. Ooh. Man. I don't know the biggest payout, but I'm in an ASP and only had like 6 missions stacked for 14 million, so that's like above 2 million. I just started doing this and bad at it so far. Oh, I see. And you're probably not allied with them, are you? Okay, so this terminus gives me a good idea now. If you are in Axios, the Miller terminal is the best I have found for massacre missions. Okay, can I do skimmer missions anywhere, or do you have to go to a certain place? Any place that has a skimmer base and also happens to be in civil war. No, after I turned them in, I just got allied last night. Oh, okay. Has to be a system in civil war and also has a skimmer base. I am only neutral and getting the same amount of money I was getting this morning when at 17 Draconis. So Axios is good, isn't it? Man, that would be lovely. Why don't you add some background music? Because YouTube doesn't like copyrighted stuff. Unless you want me to sing for you. Oh my god, can't wait to get off work and make some moolah. So satisfying luring a pirate into weapons range of a Coriolis station. Right? I think I might wander over there. Can you buy missile racks over there? There's copyrighted stuff out there. I don't know. Would you guys like music? I'll may look for it in the future, but I don't know. See, my music taste is quite odd. I like the 80s stuff and the older stuff personally. By the way, YouTube is full of uncopyrighted music. Yeah, probably, but no music, please. That's why I don't watch on Twitch. I don't know. If there will be a huge request, then maybe, but it's something that I don't like personally. Yeah, I would say I also don't like streams that have music, but by the way, oh, it's the same message. No music, more chilled. I guess, yeah, because we also talk about a lot of stories and stuff like that, right? Want music? Open a second tab. Yeah, but as I said, I don't want to have like copyrighted stuff on the channel because YouTube will curb stomp me hard. Yeah, true. Want music? Add your own, guys. I don't know. Look, I'm open for ideas. It's something that I won't be able to put up now because I have all my machinery here set up, you know, streaming to 2 different streams and stuff like that. But in the future, I may look into it, you know, maybe put some 8-bit music or something. It's possible. I should probably look into it. Only 63 light years over there, nice and close. What skimmer base are you going to? Yeah, so we have a few people who are currently doing the skimmers here. Can you show where Axios is? Sure. Why not? Give me a second, I'm gonna go over to the galaxy map. Obviously if the ship doesn't attack me, but let me just punch in the Christ. Right, so Axios. It's there. So it's 536 light years away from me. And it's actually relatively close to the middle of the bubble, so I would say Shinrarta is somewhere here, right? Somewhere here at least. Yeah, Shinrarta is here, right? So it's just below Shinrarta or the Sol system, whatever, whichever is your home zone. But it's basically not too far away. Axios might even be closer from Shinrarta than Draconis is, so it's not bad at all. Yes, it has 2 sperm stations and a ball station with missile in... What the fuck was that? Not you, MD, what's saying that for the person who wants... Oh, right. Those vulture engine sounds are music enough to my ears. I know, man. It sounds like as a 2-liter Vespa turbo, you know. Axios is about 2 jumps away from Aknar, so lots of good Imperial systems, right? Yeah. Already have an Imperial cutter, Wooly Patrick says from the Twitch chat. Good stuff, my friend. Cutters are awesome. I would have to agree because I truly do love mine as well. To be honest, I love the big ships quite the same. Like the Corvette, the Cutter, the Anaconda. I think they all three of them have, you know, their weaks and basically pros and cons, right? Does Axios have dumbfire missiles for sale? I think someone says that it does. I want a cutter getting there slowly though, but first I want a clipper. I think Axios is like 300 light years away from... No, it's about 500. Well, it's 500 for me in a Vulture with the crappy FSD, but I think in like... with an ASP, yeah, it would be about, say... 300 light years, yeah. No, sorry, what am I saying? That's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say that Axios is about 500 plus light years, right? But it's not that bad with an ASP Explorer. Why can I go to Shinrarta Desra? Because you're a elite rank? Yes, there are dumbfire at Fort Lawrence. Love my Federal Corvette. I do love mine as well, man. They're good ships. I have 500 million combat Anaconda too, says Wooly Patrick. Good stuff, man. 500 million dollars. 500 million. Is your Anaconda fully rated? I would assume a fully rated Anaconda would be a little bit more expensive than that. I think it just reactive surface bulkheads cost something like 320 million? Close to that. Most stations seem to have outfitting. A-rated. That's interesting. Like 500 million for a fully rated Anaconda sounds pretty cheap actually. Axios is exactly 536 light years away from 17 Dracanas. So, Wooly, max power plant is 150 million, yeah? Sounds about right. So what do you use your Anaconda for, man? Do you do PvP or just PvE mainly? I'm not there yet, just checking on the map. Yeah, I'll cash in whatever I have here, guys, and move towards there as well. D, what bulkheads would you recommend for a PvE Anaconda? Doesn't matter. Military for cheap, I guess. Spent about 710 million on my Conda, no discount though. All stations have outfitting. It doesn't really matter which bulkheads you dupe for PvE. Like, assumingly your shields will never drop, so whatever. For PvP, it's a bit different.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message. Under attack.
So we're about 2 to 3 relogs away. Bounty hunting and maybe some conflict zone, says Wooly Patrick from the Twitch chat. That's cool, man. I mean, Anaconda is a beast in resource extraction sites and stuff like that. Fantastic ship, to be honest. I really miss the times when Anaconda was the biggest ship, basically, and only few players had it, and it was shiny and beautiful and strong and stuff like that. Obviously, with the introduction of corvettes and cutters, Anaconda is relatively in the shade, but I still think the power level of Anaconda is very, very similar to the other two big ships. Also, what is the best paying mission, Black? But I think I may buy a Corvette again. Wow, if you have the ranks, then absolutely. Well, now you have the money, so yeah. Shield tanked, my Anaconda can just sit there and chill for 10 without taking many damage. Had the rank for ages. And you don't own a Corvette. Shame on you, Fatini. Corvette is love. It's life. I remember the Clipper being the ship of choice for pirates. Yeah, I remember that too, actually. But to be honest, that was the day when people would argue on the forums, oh, Federal Assault Ship is better, no, Clipper is better. And then people who owned like PvP Pythons and stuff like that would just smash them left and right, because Python in the day, back in the day, was just obscene. Python in the day was pretty much the PvP king. I was learning how to fly before I bought the wet. That's a very smart thing to do, Fatini, to be honest. I subbed, says J. Scott. Thank you so much, Scott. I will try to not disappoint you, man.
Incoming mission critical message.
Just got back. Is it still working? Not really. We are moving to two different, or should I say, another two systems whom seem to have the same payouts. So we'll see. I'll choose one and move towards it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, says Jay Scott. What a polite young man. Thanks, Jay. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Clipper has the big advantage that it can just outrun anything if shit goes sideways. True. True. I am off to Exois. They can stick the ion distributors up to Steven's orbital. What? That is quite a one-liner there. Camo. See, guys, we're doing science. You see, whenever I used to play Elite Dangerous, I used to do this all the time by myself, you know, like just ignore the main builds, ignore the main things. I always loved doing science, basically. And now, since, you know, 17 Draconis is drying up, we get to do science again. You know, one party goes to Terminus, one party goes to Axios, we report the data and stuff like that. It is quite exciting. I love the sort of the synergy that this stream chat has with one another and people helping each other. It's you know, warms my black heart quite well, you know. Happy to see you guys sort of playing together, you know.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
108, sure. Camo, yeah, no, that was quite a zinger there. In Terminus, but no missions, although in Civil War. Jason Barron, what's up, everybody? Welcome, Jason, my friend. Deja vu. Well, today we are finishing at 17 Draconis because it just stopped giving missions. Deja vu. Funny, man. Draconis has stopped giving missions, but we discovered two more systems. Actually, a few players reported two more systems which are giving very similar results and do have skimmer bases. So after I'm done here, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water and then we'll go and check it out. No missions in Terminus. What station you at? Wait, Matt Core, didn't you say that? Weren't you the one who reported Terminus? I see. Because Rob V says in Terminus, but no missions, although in Civil War. Okay, yeah. Tell us which station you're in, Matt Core. Let's mess with this Federal assault ship here. Oh, it's a gunship actually. Huh, didn't realize.
Target shields offline.
LOL gunships. Man, these things are so slow. Missile rack malfunction, that's interesting. Wait, where did it go? And why can't I lock to it? I think I lost... That's actually quite funny, I lost my sensors. What the fuck? Man, actually when your sensors go down, it's really hard to spot ships out there, isn't it? I can't find any massacre missions in Axios. I can select myself, but not this guy. It's quite interesting.
Shields offline. Canopy compromised. Canopy critical.
Ammo rack damage. Let's ram this guy to death. Boom.
Critical. Eject.
Who the hell needs you anyway? What the? Might be a glitch, try to leave and reopen solo, look again. Depends on the seaweed. Some reproduce using asexual methods, others produce mobile spores. What? This is looking a wee bit dire, no? No, I was trying to suicide myself. To go back to... what about Bob71 says run? No man, I wasn't trying to kill the dropship. I wanted to suicide because I need to go back to the station to cash in these missions, right? And now we're gonna move on to the rip. Yeah, the biggest part is that I rammed it and managed to disable my own rocket launchers. You don't lose the missions. No, absolutely not. And basically because the station is 9,000 light seconds away, so that basically saved me 10 minutes. Morbid efficiency, neat. Yeah. Let's see, so we started at 360 and now... It wasn't the best run, I would say, but I think it's still going to be something like 120 million. Yeah, so we did a roughly of 115, 120 for the last. Oh my god! See, this is annoying because, hold on, 12 million, 3 million. Well, what about Bob says wow, but this is quite low actually because before we were doing like 200 million and stuff like that per hour, but. Right, guys, give me a second. I'll grab myself a cup of water and then I'll decide which way we're gonna go next. What about Bob says, I'm surprised players haven't UA bombed that place. I think they tried, but there's a lot of players who have a big interest in keeping this place alive, so they would quickly revert it back. Hello, says IE Unam from Twitch chat. How are you, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Obviously we're just doing a double stream here because you can see the chat there on the screen, and that's for YouTube, but this is basically my second day doing this on Twitch as well. But in the future, near future, like tomorrow or the day after, I'll actually figure out how to put a Twitch chat on the screen as well, so we see it there. But for now, I'll just be reading whatever you guys say on Twitch chat out loud, so you can also interact with other players. So if you want to just say hello and introduce yourselves, you can do that, and we appreciate you having there. YouTube chat says, oh, don't be wanted and go into the station without asking because boom, you're dead. Yeah, make sure not to bring any expensive ships here. I'm fine, thanks. Okay, what do you use, like OBS? Yeah, I use OBS for Twitch, but I do use XSplit Gamecaster for YouTube, because that way I can stream 1080p and 60 FPS on YouTube, which gives us, you know, much better resolution there. But when you just begin with Twitch, the problem is that they give you very limited bandwidth. So you have to sort of work with just 720p and just 30 FPS and that sort of thing until you I'm getting missions here, until you actually partner with Twitch, and then you can have like full bandwidth. How many viewers on your Twitch stream right now? Currently it's 11, but at one time we peaked 20, so I'm pretty happy with those results. Hello, just trying to learn some tips, says Paul Wrightston. Hi Paul, how are you, man? And yeah, I think this, I'm always trying to keep this channel and these streams educational, so if you guys have questions, you know, feel free to ask them. But for now, what we're doing, basically just grabbing a couple of last millions between 17 until 17 Draconis finally dries out, but then we will be moving to other systems who seem to be giving very similar results. Yunam says, you need Streamlabs, then do the chat setting thing. Yes, but the way I have it set up, right, the main stream is done by Gamecaster, right, and Gamecaster does not allow any plugins, right, and OBS is basically recording the screen itself. I can add a widget to it, but it's not as straightforward, because I basically want to have ability to stream both chats at the same time, but it's gonna, you know, take me some time fiddling. And just because I'm only the second day now streaming to Twitch, I haven't really had time yet to sort of fiddle with it that long, but I do have a good idea how I will do it, and then maybe in 2 or 3 days I think I'll have it figured out. Wow, Venezuela, Norway here. Cool, I think I'll stay here in the YouTube stream then. Well, YouTube stream is more quality, because this is fully 1080p and 60 FPS, so quality wise YouTube is currently better for me. Until I get a few more viewers on Twitch, then I can sort of go ask to be partnered, and then I'll have the ability to stream at 60 FPS as well, so it's gonna equal out. Axios doesn't give massacre missions, so go check Terminus. Red Ninja, you have to be allied, I would say. If you will go menu when you are departing from station, you will log. Yeah, that's true. I'm on Xbox One and I started a day ago, and I'm jumped from 80 million to 135 million as of right now. Loving 17 Draconis. Good stuff, Christopher. I'm happy it helps you. Axios does give massacre missions at Miller Terminal. Axios isn't even in Civil War. Can I be ally with the Federation and the Empire at the same time? Yes. Terminus, Anger Orbiter offering 1 massacre mission, although I am not aligned. And Ayunam says, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." Yeah, I will. I still need time to sort of figure them out because I really like Xcaster. It's been really great for me so far because it allows me to do really smooth, really good stream quality, especially for YouTube. But for Twitch, it's a bit different. Well, anyway, because you have billions, here are some questions. When you have a takedown mission, my target is always in hyperspace flying thing. How do you kill them? Also, do you have horizons and what happens when you die? I have horizons. When you die, you go back to rebuy screen, you pay a what you call it, insurance cost, which is always there on the bottom where it says balance and then rebuy cost. So always make sure to have that much money when you're flying, because if you don't have that much money and you die, you won't be able to rebuy your ship and all your progress is lost. There are horror stories of people losing their 1 billion credit ships because they didn't have money to rebuy, and all of that is gone then. So be careful to have enough rebuy money. And if the target is in hyperspace, what you do is you equip yourself one of these things called frame shift drive interdictors, right? And what they do is they say used to pull targets out of Super Cruise. So you target them in Super Cruise, you play a little bit of a mini game, a tug of war, and then they will, if you win the tug of war, they will drop out into the normal space, and you will be able to murder them horribly if you so choose to. Madcore says, yikes, I'm going to have to check when I get off in a few days. Also, the war should end in like 2 days. Axios is in boom at the moment. Just check the system app. Right. Well, since this Draconis 17 is still giving me quite good missions, I think I'll try to do a few more runs here until it fully dries out. But if you guys do discover that Axios or Terminus is working, let us know. I liken it to an arm wrestle. Yeah, something like that. Super Cruise is what I mean, thanks. Can we see some action using that space drive mod? Not at the moment. The ship is fitted for ground assault. And I'm doing a very specific mission that pays me a lot of money. So once we're done with that, sure, we can do whatever we want. But it's basically very simple. You just target the ship as you would target any other ship, and you just click the button. And it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But there is a civil war going on here as well. Just the controlling faction is a move that, see, that should also work, because it doesn't matter which it doesn't matter if the system itself is in boom or whatever, as long as there is some guys who are giving the massacre missions and they are in civil war. Jadon Dash says hello on the Twitch chat. Hello, my friend. How are you today? Just looking for civil war systems, right? You see, Fotini, it's not as straightforward. If you want to have an easy peasy breezy mode, right, we need a civil war system that also has a skimmer base. What is the best mod for pulse lasers? Rapid fire phasing sequence. Will you stream tomorrow next road clip? Sure, if we can find a good way of making money, which I think I know. Maybe just for funsies, I'll do a conflict zone money making one. Unaman says, damn, you know when that time where you are forced to go to bed, that's now. Sorry, Massive DTV, I might watch your stream again tomorrow if you are on. Absolutely. No worries. And also, I'll give you guys a link to my YouTube channel, because I do tutorial videos and... just one second. And PvP bootcamp and all that jazz. So if you have a chance, also check out the YouTube channel. Aha, at Miller Terminal in Axios, 2 of the factions are in civil war, so Fotini is onto something there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fotini Private Eye on the case. Let us know how it turns out for you. I went for overcharged and focused on my pulse lasers. I don't know why. I, overcharged. You see, overcharge does less damage than rapid pulse, and also overheats more. The only and draws power more. The only good thing is that it doesn't jitter. But if you're using pulse lasers on something like a vulture, you're gonna be close to the enemy anyway. So there's no reason to be worried about jitter and sort of thing. I went for overcharge. Oh, it's the same. Do you still enjoy playing Elite, or has it become work? No, I absolutely love Elite, man. I love this game to death. For me, space is everything. I consider myself an astrophysicist on the side note there, but I always liked the sceneries. I always liked space as a medium, as in general, and I always wanted to be a space cowboy. So this game is just right up my valley. Yep, that's what I've been saying. I'm there. Feel free to ask me things. Oh, Black Skull, tell me, are you able to do nice like 150, 170 million runs? That's the main thing I'm the most interested in, to be honest. Is it possible to break a good profit there? I got 6 efficient weapons plus thermal. See, the problem with thermal. Do you mean thermal conduit? Don't we need to find a military economy, civil war, and skimmers? It has to be civil war, and it has to have a skimmer base. That's the easiest way, but it still works. It also works with conflict zones. It's just not as effective. But it has to be civil war. Yeah. What would you do just for fun in Elite? Probably go and attack PvPers and griefers and patrols conflict zones, stuff like that. Also planning to do a big trip to the middle of the galaxy one day, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. Yeah, cool stuff, Sentient 6, because I'm also planning to introduce a player faction into the game called the Galaxy Rangers. Maybe you'll want to join us as well, because we are going to be dedicated to sort of preserving law and order across the galaxy, patrolling CGs, making sure that gankers don't have easy targets and stuff like that. The 2 civil war factions in the Axios both own skimmer bases. Cool, even better. So you can buy the complete game for 40 bucks on Steam, says Carnage, or is that just base game? To be completely honest, I would just go to g2a.com. Not unfortunately, I'm not sponsored by them. It's just the best way for you to buy the game because it's so cheap there. You can buy, I think the main game is like 12 euros or $12 there, and the expansion may be like something 14, 15, but I think for 30 in total you should be able to pick it up. You can obviously buy it on Steam, but I think Steam is a little bit more expensive. This morning found 5-6 missions Axios, but it did not search missions but for 10 minutes. Right, yeah, definitely, but as I am not really high with them yet, they are not giving me a lot of money yet, but if you try it for a good 15 minutes, it should be fine, as I really can't be arsed right now from this morning. Right, I'll go check it out, perhaps. Maybe I'll do another one of these. And how do you have the icon? How do you have the icon next to your contacts? Wait, what icon? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, and Carnage, yeah, you can buy it on Steam, but make sure it has Horizons expansion, because I would say owning Horizons is a big part of this game. Okay, just came across an NPC named Carl the Mildly Moist. That is quite... Oh, the other day when we were doing Christmas stream, we came across an NPC whose name was Cornholio. Who gets that reference? What factions are at war at Onizuka Station? Onizuka Station. in the station when you next. Hello, MD. Great channel, quite educational and entertaining. Thanks, Ludicar, and thanks, man, for joining. And I'm happy that you find it entertaining and enjoyable. Fuck, why does this? On GTA, Elite Dangerous is 15 euros and Horizons is 16 euros. So yeah, for about 30 euros dollars you can pick it up. Need TP for my Bungholio. Beavis and Butthead. He needs to. does the Elite Hello Tub? I don't understand what that is. That's unreadable for me somehow. Beavis and Butthead, yeah. And the other day I was attacked by an NPC which I couldn't bring myself to kill. His name was Corbin Dallas. Who gets that reference? Secretly one of the movies that I really liked, actually. I have no idea how you play and talk at the same time. It takes time getting used to, but it sort of has to do with the way I used to work back in the day. Like, I used to be a businessman for my own company and stuff like that. And one thing that I really liked, and sort of that something that didn't bother me, is multitasking. So, you know, writing an email while talking on the phone, while mixing coffee, while smoking a cigarette and stuff like that was sort of my daily routine. I'd spend most of my time sort of locked in this position, you know, phone on the shoulder, email writing, coffee drinking, cigarette smoking, stuff like that, right? So I think the whole being able to play and talk comes from those days of old. Fifth Element, says Ben Deaver. That's exactly right, man. Corbin Dallas from Fifth Element. Doesn't matter what ship, but put missiles on it, dump fire on board, hope to get as many high-paying missions as possible. Yeah, that's the way it works. Sergeant Titmilk is now on... I saw a pirate, Hatsune Miku, seriously. You got to smoke at your desk. Well, my co-workers were looking at me strangely, but I didn't care because I own the place. I always think that. I always tell that joke. I saw a pirate, Hatsune Miku. That is quite hilarious as well. I think I saw an NPC. I saw a mission, right? I saw a mission giver. He was a VIP, and his name was Jeremy Corbyn. How does that make you feel, British watchers? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. Well, luck is a relative thing. I guess very triggered. Oh man. No, I swear to God, I saw a passenger with a VIP passenger with a name Jeremy Corbyn. I'm guessing Jeremy Corbyn went economy class. I think I just didn't took him. Jeremy Corbyn economy class. Well, as a person who's living in Ireland, I don't really have that many feelings towards it, but I knew. Since you are getting the webcam in a few days, why don't you say something about you, your age, your stature, your hair color, if you have any, etc. I'll come back to that in a second. Notable NPC names I've came across is Invader Zim, and my personal favorite, Broadcodius, dude, Brody. Broadcodius, dude Brodian. That's probably the best name I ever heard. He didn't need a cabin. He just sat on the floor. We strapped him to a. We duct taped him to the wing, and he traveled that way. What is your job business? My business is making websites, IT solutions, mobile applications, graphic design, and media. Before that, I used to work in a company called Vodafone for global enterprise. I used to be a corporate account manager slash salesman and deal closer. But I at some point I thought I sort of realized that it's sort of eating my soul and I'm becoming a corporate shark, and it's not a thought that I was very comfortable with, because I don't think that I'm a bad person at heart, but the job sort of required me to be one. Jealous. I work for a banking software company. He says jealous while working at a banking software company, probably making more money than anyone else in the stream. Right. I'm jealous of you, man. Jesus. I saw an assassination contract yesterday to assassinate John Seba. I actually don't know who that is. But at some point I did quit Vodafone and sort of sought out after my own things, like doing my own sort of work and stuff like that. And to be honest, it is keeping me afloat. It's not like I'm laughing all the way to the bank. It's the hardship is real. But to be honest, I would have to say that I've probably never been as happier as I am now, especially when all of this YouTube stuff picked up and having you guys here as well makes me happy. You make me happy. Who knows that movie reference? Man. Well, I'm gonna go to take a break from Elite for a while. If you want to ask me more about Axios, PM me on Inara. My name is Commander Black Skull Coyote. I will do that, man, as well. Low man on the totem pole. Oh. No one here knows John Seba. His artist name was Nujabes. Why 5 billion? Because we're struggling. The Boulder says hiya. Hiya, Boulders from the Twitch chat. How are you, man? Why only 5 billion? Because, well, 17 Draconis is getting drier. It's sort of... wrong thing. It's harder to pick up... Oh my god, that's so poor, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... because he wants the dank shekels. That's a good answer, yeah. Because I want to pay cash for the next for the Alliance ship line. Lol, good. Hey, I'm out there. Are they out of Civil War? I think they are. Currently, they're still giving some missions, but we discovered another system to which I will be going after this one, which seems to be giving very similar results, if not better. What are we going to spend all this money on? I'm going to ensure that I never have to grind money again and concentrate on doing things that I love, like exploring and shooting people. And, well, by people I mean griefers, so... sub my channel, please. Oh, why you have to be like that? Jason, if you can, whack the bot. It breaks my heart, but we have to, man, we have to. Not found a skimmer base on Exois yet. Nice. Mind if I add you in game, says Boulder. Sure, everyone is free to add me to the game. It's massive space and then D. But to be honest, I'm not even sure how big the... That's the name there. I'm not even sure how large the friend list is on this game, but you know, I'll guess we'll find out at one point. But yes, anyone who wants to add me, feel free to do so. Not found a skimmer based on Axiom. See, the interesting part is when you get this. 10 6, 7, 6, 4. Patience does pay up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Shit, one more. I would like to be able to live demo the game to a newbie so he can watch. We can chat and ask question. What is the best and easiest method? Use Steam. Steam has a private streaming thingy that you can stream your games. I'm not seeing a bot. There was some guy who said, please subscribe to my channel. Farming skimmers in a vulture, that's a rich man, right? it's just I'm using vulture because it is the crowd's favorite. Hi person scrolling through the comments, hope you are having an amazing day from a smaller YouTube with a dream of hitting 300 subs. See Jason, they're always there. And it's not that I'm bothered, it's just that I don't know how to really feel about it. I never went around begging people to join my thing. I never actually thought that this would be a thing. It hit me by surprise. The funniest story with the YouTube was basically the accidental way that I actually started streaming, right? Because the first time I ever did the first video, I thought, you know, because I love this game so much, because I played so much, because I see a lot of people are, you know, unaware how to do engineering easy, you know, basically how can you engineer 5 ships in a completely in 1 week and that sort of stuff. So I wanted to do a tutorial, and I sort of started releasing these videos, and they started picking up, and in the beginning I never thought I would have even 1 subscriber or anything like that. It's just something that I wanted to show my friends and people on the forum and stuff like that. But once it did started picking up, and I ordered like the new broadband and stuff like that, I thought, you know, I wonder if my computer is actually able to stream, and you know, how would the stream look if I, you know, did it with this internet and that sort of thing, right? So what happened is I got OBS. I briefly learned, you know, studied how to do streaming and stuff like that. I punched in the is that 1.6 or 1. I abandoned this one. I briefly learned, you know, what settings I need to use and stuff like that, right? And then I clicked stream, and I was such an did anyone say what station to go in Terminus? Guys, which station you go in Terminus? Basically what happened is I punched stream to start, and as I said, I was such a YouTube newbie that I wasn't really sure what I was doing, right? So the stream ended up going live, and it was called like testing, and I was, you know, was just messing around on Elite Dangerous, you know, just checking the settings and that sort of thing, right? I had the microphone open and that sort of thing. So at some point, even though I didn't realize, there was like 10 people watching me, and somebody like said hello, and I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking live, what the fuck? And at that point I was like, hey guys, you know, what's up? What's the story? So I sort of sat down and actually started interacting with the chat and, you know, talking with the people, and I think I ended up streaming for like 4 hours, just out of complete blue. And I never actually, you know, thought of myself as a public speaker, because I actually suck at speaking. This is something that, well, actually YouTube is helping me improve it, so I guess that's the good part of the coin. But man, that was quite spooky. And do you get paid for doing these by ads or anything? A little bit. What amount are you planning to stop at anyway? 5 billion. Is it on lockdown now? Yes, but the missions are still giving. Is that stream available to watch? I think so, yeah. I think I still have it. If you go on my YouTube, right, I think there is something like testing equipment or test stream 1 or test stream 2 or something like that. I think I still kept it. Yeah, it was quite silly. But how about when the targets come, FD could create areas where groups like yours could battle invasion fleets, others like Chaos Wolf and Kumo, etc. Sure, why not? Wouldn't that be lovely? Why did you not go to Axios? I didn't go to Axios because 17 Draconis is still giving me missions. I'm still able to fill my list here, but once I'm done, then sure. Okay, Added, what other systems are you talking about for payouts? Also killing skimmers. Some people reported that Axios gives very similar missions. So after I'm done here, I will go and check it out. Such a lovely story. Aw. Yeah, I was a bit silly. Well, I'm still silly, but the day I started doing like streaming, I was completely clueless. Like, to be honest, for like half an hour I didn't even realize I was streaming. Dynamic wish I was here earlier. Catch you on the flip side. Sure, man. Thanks, Charles Hogg, for coming by. I'll see you next time, man. I already went to Beagle Point and back, and I swore to myself I wouldn't do any more exploring until F Development actually put some more love into that part of the game. Yeah, actually, I am waiting for that as well. I'm waiting to see them add like proper, you know, reconnaissance vehicles that, you know, like proper what I'm trying to say, proper science vehicles, right? So for example, you land on the planet and you deploy like a scarab that's also you know, a science station. You sort of drive around and collect soils and check the atmosphere and that sort of thing, and you get money for that. I would absolutely love to do that sort of thing. It's sort of, when I was watching a few NASA documentaries the other day and some BBC documentaries about Cassini-Huygens missions, and they were talking about, you know, the way that science works on other planets and the way that you have to build those instruments. I thought, you know, man, I would really like to recreate or at least have some instruments like that in the Elite Dangerous, and it would make sense on some level. I do love that idea. I feel like I've just borrowed my Nan's car in this Sidewinder. I have more know what to do with. Mostly just stockpiling against a rainy day. Yep. Well, Jason, to be completely honest, you at some point you should get every ship in the game yourself. You know, where's your Corvette? Where's your cutter, man? If you are, you know, if you really need something to do, get yourself a Corvette or a cutter or something like that. Fully equip them, and you know, you have the cutter fully equipped, you have the Corvette fully equipped. That's gonna cost you like 2 billion. So that's a nice chunk of the piggy bank that's gonna go poof. The Boulder says Exois. I'll check it out, thanks. Yeah. People who are there saying that they're getting pretty good missions. Hi Massive D, do you know what's more recommendable, mirrored or reactive bulkheads for the Corvette? Thanks. Depending on the meta. If you're facing a lot of players who are using multi-cannons, then go for reactive bulkheads. If you have a lot of players using phasing sequence lasers and stuff like that, right, then go for mirrored. And if you're encountering both, or you just want to be safe, military is actually quite a good choice as well. To be honest, at the moment I am running reactive surface bulkheads, or reactive surface composite bulkheads to be correct, myself, but the other night before going to bed I was pondering for about 10-15 minutes, would it not be a good idea to actually switch to military in this in this meta. Any time estimation for when Draconis will be back in Civil War? About 3 days. Am I a scumbag to play as pirate in Elite? No. You are beautiful, my friend, and you have every right to do whatever you want. Even if you are a griefer, scumbag, or anything under the sun, as long as you don't cheat or use hacks, you are allowed to do anything. And it's up to us players to stop you from being a pirate by punching you in the dick and not complaining on the forums. Because punching you in the dick is more effective and fun for everybody. I'm exaggerating, but yeah, I do actually support PvPers and gankers and whatnot, because I personally want to be the man or the hero who stops them, because I am a space cowboy and not a whiny bitch. Sorry guys, I'm having PTSD from the forum fights this morning. If you're looking for a combat ship, then you need to buy the Vet. Cutter is the end. Depends. Cutter is also very powerful for combat, arguably as good, and in some cases better than the Corvette. But they're both very potent ships, and depending on the builds, they can go toe to toe. Oh, I see. I'm getting bounties now. How fun! Yes, it's the system is no longer lawless. Punch the griefer in the dick. PTSD, me too. When you get a moment, what is the faction to do missions for at that base? And at what base? Guys, can you tell our friend the boulders here which station are you doing the missions for in Exios? I would also like to know actually which station are you at. Yeah, Jason, we were on the same. We were on the. Oh, a lot of people added me. Made me want to redefine my definition as a griefer, right? Yeah, man, that thread on the forums today was ugly. People, I don't know. What are you doing right now? Is it that exploit thing? It's not considered an exploit. It's just making money in Draconis. Everything I've read and heard explains that a Corvette outshines Cutter. Depends. Hey D, love your broadcast. Keep them coming. What's the faction you're starting? I'd be interested. Commander Kronos. Keep them coming. What's the faction you're starting? I'm not really sure what that means, man. If you're asking what factions I'm sided with, I have full alliance with Empire and Federation. I'm ranked with both. Admiral and Duke. Shit, 17 Draconis is giving bounties now for killing skimmers. Does that mean the money is over? No, it's not over yet. Funico says, a pirate walks into a bar with a wheel on his waist. Bartender says, you know you have a wheel on your waist, right? Pirate says, arr, that drives me nuts. Oh man, well played, Phonicus. I have ripped Corvettes apart in a Cobra. Sure. You mentioned you were starting a player group. I mean, sorry, not a faction. Yes, it's going to be called Galaxy Rangers, and we are going to be dedicated to keeping law and order across the galaxy. Mainly hunting griefers and that sort of thing. See, I think that's more effective than actually, you know, complaining on forums and making those players feel bad, you know, just because they want to be bad guys, you know. I don't know. I always thought that, you know, Star Wars would not be interesting without Darth Vader and the Empire, you know. Rocky would not be interesting without Ivan Drago and so on. I am Ini, call me Groot. Groot. Most differences should be resolved via gameplay, laser pew pew rather than forum aggro. Completely agree. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, and I know that a lot of people a lot of those people may also be watching the stream, and I also want to say that, you know, it's okay to disagree. It's better to have a different opinion that you stand by than, you know, be stuck in a you know, complete echo chamber circle jerk, you know, because that goes nowhere. You know, if you think that PvPers should not exist, that's okay, you know, but to be honest, we also want to have an approach where we actually teach players to deal with PvPers, teach them to survive in open, you know, make sure they never die or they never lose their cargo, because to be honest, it's not that difficult to avoid a gank or avoid an interdiction. Is that, you know, if you know how to silent run, if you know how to use your chaffs, if you know how to use heat sinks in the correct way and stuff like that, you can simply outrun your gankers, especially if you're driving something like an Asp Explorer that can boost like 500 or 600 meters per second and all that jazz. I tend to avoid forums. What's the cliff notes on this latest round of silliness? Everyone's forcing PvPers to leave the game. Law and order by destroying skimmers and and conflict zone, sure. When and where will you be advertising the player group? Sometime during middle of the January, end of the January. I am down for defending the weak and upholding law and order. See that? I like you, man. I like people like you who say that, you know, I am not afraid. If we have a problem with bullies, let's take a few sticks and sort the problem out. The way your granddaddy used to do. Have you all seen Rogue One? Best Star Wars yet, in my opinion. Darth Vader Massacre was badass. Don't spoil it for me. I still want to see it. Man, look, I know that... Thumb luck. Right. No, guys, look, if you are watching the stream and you're thinking to yourself, oh man, I don't agree with what Massive D is saying, I don't like PvP, I don't like open, that's a fair opinion, man. Don't feel like we're trying to change your opinion or anything like that. It's just that personally, from the research that I've done, I don't actually even think that Elite Dangerous currently has a high enough population to actually sustain multiple modes. I'm just find combat focused gameplay in Elite way more fun than being a trucker. I find both of them to be equally fun. Okay, like I said, I'm bad and just starting this method. How do you pick the base you hit and any tips? Well, right, let me just see. Let me just show you. So what you do is, first of all, you go into the system map, right? And then you check this... basically that's points of interest, right? So you have Paradiso Outpost, and then you have Landfall Planets, and it says Faraday Keep. You click it, right? And then you go into it, and you see that the controlling faction is New 17 Draconis Alliance, right? So if you are an Exios, whatever the controlling faction of this base is, you have to take mission against these guys, right? Bullies are general. Teach my boy to throw fist. I want him to think critically. I agree, man. Way better than the abortion of episode 7. Yeah, agree. Just don't spoil Rogue One for me, guys. I still want to see it unspoiled. See, my biggest problem with the whole open and closed and PvE only is, if we had millions of players to spare, I would vote yes on solo mode only, or on PvE mode only, on anything like that, right? But since we don't have enough players, currently we have peaks on Steam, something like 5,000 players per playing at the same time, which is nothing. Games like, you know, Tom Clancy's Divisions, who were actually pronounced clinically dead, gained something like 20,000 players per hour, or 10,000 players per hour, right? So how can we, having such a niche population, and that's not very large, how can we actually afford to have multiple modes in the game right now? It's absolute nonsense. We have to stick together. And especially when I read those forum posts who are actually, you know, demonizing griefers and demonizing players who just want to be bad guys, who just want to play the game their way, and sort of, you know, shaming them off the forum, shaming them off the game, forcing them to leave. And I've also heard very interesting stories about them being banned and stuff like that for no reason, what it seems. How big is the player base for Elite Dangerous? Something like 1 million players, I'd say. I got it. Was asking most of... It was liberals. Darth Vader? No! I know that part, man. That's because casuals enjoy games like Tom Clancy's Division and Battlefield 1. That's true, but to be honest, the statistics don't show a steady increase. Farming Simulator 20,000 gets twice as many daily players as Elite. That's true, but look, steady growth is important. And if you look at Steam statistics, right, and I do understand that Elite Dangerous also has a dedicated launcher and that sort of thing, right? My biggest problem is that when I look at Steam statistics, I don't really see a steady increase, you know? Like even when I look at my YouTube channel, you know, I see, okay, so today I gained 10 subscribers, next day I got 20 subscribers, next day I got 21 subscribers. So you can see a steady increase, and that is what is sort of required for you to grow. Doesn't matter what you do, even if you have a small business or you have a shop, you know, or you doing something, you know, for your work, or you know, growing as a freelancer. A lot of thing boils down to your ability to grow, to actually increase numbers exponentially every single day. And to be honest, on Elite Dangerous especially, every single day we see joining players and a bunch of leaving players as well. And that leaving players is something that bothers me, because I feel that it's our fault because they're leaving, because we are forcing them off the forum, because we are being dicks to them and stuff like that. Maybe griefers would be more tolerated if the in-game crime and punishment system actually had some. Yes, absolutely. If I was to blame anyone, I would blame the developer first and then the player. As they say, you know, hate the game, not the player. So you can run away from griefers in our trader ships if we have the right ship build. Yes, I've been killed twice by griefers. Would be fun to know how to get away. Well, first of all, have proper shields, have resistant boosters, be able to use chaffs and stuff like that. And obviously, if your ship is bigger, they won't be able to lock you and that sort of thing. There's many ways. It depends on your whatchamacallit, loadout. And even if you die to the griefer, you know, is that really a big deal? Hold on, I see somebody here. McMuffin, sorry for interruption, but what are you doing? Is this a way of farming? Says the Twitch chat. Yes, basically we're currently doing Draconis missions, even though they are sort of on their way out. But I've been doing this for like 3 days now. It's actually my 4th day now, right? But it's still giving quite good missions. So what you do is you go to a faction that is at civil war, but also has a skimmer base. You get allied with them and get some mad stacks of money, something like 15 million per mission, 6 million per mission. On average, since yesterday, we were able to do about 170 million per hour in profit. So it's quite a good and profitable way to do it. But unfortunately, 17 Draconis is currently switching back to lockdown from civil war, which is a natural process in the game. But somebody also reported that there is another system called Axios that is giving a very similar result. So after I'm done here, or the missions dry out completely, I will be moving to that station just to check it out, how it goes there. So the griefers are leaving the game because of what? Lol, the amount pirates should make this game more interesting. The griefers are leaving because they can't be bothered with the forums anymore, because people are demonizing them. They're calling them bad names, and you know, when you're just a player, you know, coming back after, you know, work, you know, maybe a long day, maybe your wife already has called you a dighead or something like that. You just want to, you know, relax at your favorite game. You want to just shoot some ships. Maybe you just want to be the bad guy in the game, right? And when you kill somebody, you know, they immediately start a flame war calling you pretty much Hitler, a Nazi, and stuff like that. You know, who would enjoy that, you know? So players just say, fuck it, I'm leaving this stupid game and this stupid community, you know? And I think that's a big problem, because I think that's our fault as humans. That's our fault as a community. I could have so much more money in less time, says Mark McMuffin. Okay, and I spent hours and hours for nothing. Well, Mark McMuffin, well, that is to say, people say to bad guys. So say goodnight to the bad guy, because that's the last kind of bad guy that you'll ever see, I'll tell you that. Raise your hands, who knows where that reference is from. And yeah, McMuffin, basically we did something like nearly 4 billion in the last 4 days just doing this, so it is quite profitable, man. When modding 4 or 5 ships at the same time, do you pay to have ships transferred or move them all yourself? Depends on how much time I have. Tony Montana, says the Twitch chat. Absolutely, man. One of my favorite. Actually, I would say my favorite movie in the game ever.
Incoming mission critical
Haha, what a
message.
bunch of beta cucks. They do operate like Nazis. I personally love getting called Hitler. Just been plugging your stream to a commander in local. Right, I'm not sure what that means, but is there piracy etiquette that you know of? Well, personally, in this game, I have never killed another commander ever. Even though I played 2 years, I never killed anyone who was innocent or who was attacking me. I only killed SDC griefers because that sort of, you know, when we patrol conflict zones, we need to kill them. That's the way it works, right? But if, for example, I get attacked by griefers sometimes and we have a fight, and if I defeat them, I will only disable their engines, I will disable their power plants, and I will leave them because I don't feel the need to actually kill them or pull the trigger. You know, that gives me nothing. So, and even when I was pirating myself, I would never kill another commander. For me, it was more interesting to actually disable their ships because it was more challenging, first of all, and second of all, it, you know, in that commander's eyes, I think it also made me look superior because not only I was able to overcome him but I was also, you know, benevolent towards him, and I think, you know, that would be my personal etiquette. You know, yours may vary. Were you ever killed by a commander pirate? Yes, thousands of times. I've to be honest, like I know I don't know if Jared is now on the stream, but me and Jared put together, I think we lost more money fighting SDC and fighting griefers and protecting weaker people in CGs and that sort of thing. I think we lost more money this year than all of the commanders who were killed by griefers put together. Think about that for a second. And then we go, like me and Jared we go to forum and we still try to defend, you know, these griefers and these gankers and these pirates, and then we constantly get told by the forum that it's us who are wrong, you know, that we, you know, just because we are doing the good work out in the open, just because we're actually putting some action instead of just, you know, crying on the forum all the time, we are the wrong ones, you know. It's better to, you know, it's better to go on and complain on the forum, it seems. I don't know, man. I will never accept that notion. I will never ever entertain that idea. I'd rather fight them in the game and overcome them, or lose and you know, say, you know, good stuff, good fight, and learning from the fight, than you know, devolve to actually just, you know, calling them names and making sure that they can't play the game the same way that I do, you know. I'm not gonna ramble about this. I mean, I don't want to sort of transfer this negativity from the forums to my stream, because even on this stream, you know, I see you guys, you know, interacting with each other, helping each other. This is what makes me happy. I think that's what the game should be. The forum is cancerous. The Reddit is kind of okay. I've had pirate disable my ship while trading. They then demanded part of my cargo, then walked me through starting my ship to get me going. There we go, that's quite the etiquette. Okay, it's time for sleep. See ya, commanders, and see you soon, Massive D. I hope so. Commander Ledlick out. Cheers, man. I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining the stream. I just finished my last stack of 20 missions. Is it worth spending the next 45 missions trying to stack my missions back up? If you get missions, sure. I just finished myself. I will try to actually stack further, see how it goes. Man, I am so down with your line of thought. Let me know when you start Galaxy Rangers. We're already friends in game, so hit me up. Fully equipped and capable combat pilot here, Kronos. I'm looking for that, man. I'm looking forward. After I'm done gathering money and put out a few more combat and education videos, I will sort of concentrate on launching the Galaxy Rangers project in Elite Dangerous. Alright, let's see. So we are at 473. See how much we can cash in from this one. Salute to you too, Commander. So that is already 100 million. And that was 130 million. These are slowing down quite a bit here in Draconis. I think this is the time where I will have to sort of go to exploits. I'm gonna try to relog a few more times just to see if this place still gives more missions, but if not, we're gonna move along. No fucking way, Marv McMuffin says. Marv McMuffin, to be honest, that's the lowest payout we've seen in the last 4 days. I think the highest payout was something like 250 per run. MD, are you staying here or going to head to Exois? I'm not getting anything here anymore. I'll check now for like 10 minutes and then I'll go. How do you get your faction back up after drops? I don't understand what that means. Okay, one more 17 drag run. I'll jump in the apps and I think I'll go to Exois as well. Maybe do a pirating tutorial. Let people know how they can do it without killing the commander, what modules to disable, etc. Good to know. Thanks, Mansers. Mark McMuffin. I love your name, man. No worries. And I'll go back to the pirate tutorial. Let me just read this. A lot of people attack that guy that was attacking streamers in open, but even though I am for defending the weak, upholding law, etc., I did find that kind of funny. They were in open after all. Actually, for those who don't know, the most famous ganker, his name was Nidek. He was actually on my stream last night. He joined the chat to tell his story, and it was quite heartbreaking, to be honest. We sort of, you know, saw another side of their story, how they were actually, you know, pretty much driven into rage, driven into madness by the community itself. So, and it's tough, man. It's complicated, and to be honest, Nitek is now forced to leave the game, it seems. And I'm feeling at a loss. Like, to be honest, I always hated him, but I also always wanted to be better than him. So now, whom will I be able to be better than? You know, it makes me sad. Like pretty much, you know, my Darth Vader is gone. You know, who will I fight now? I don't know, man. It almost makes me emotional to think that, you know, such players who played for so long, who actually played longer than me and are better than me in every single way in combat, that, you know, instead of, you know, that they're being forced to lose the game, to leave the game, instead of, you know, people fighting them in the game itself. I don't know, man. It's complicated. That would have been a better chat without that one guy, right? I don't think. What is your total hours logged? Something like 5 weeks so far. We need the yin and yang, right? All of these commies in the forums who want everyone to be equal, right? The weak should fear the strong. Well, yeah. I mean, we shouldn't be. Fanatics, but if fanaticism works both ways, I think at this point, you know, it's something that's really hard to say, right? But from as a good of a notion that Mobius was when it started to be completely honest, at this point, I think that Mobius is a fanatic cult. I make 1.5 billion in 3 days, from 300 million to 1.8 million. I was lucky. When you hand in missions, the rep drops like a brick. How do you get that back? Great channel. It doesn't drop that badly, but to be honest, it doesn't always drop. How have you been able to get over 100 million on these missions? It's just RNG, right? I'm allied, but I'm not getting anything for missions, but you're getting off. It's just RNG. You have to spend a lot more time relogging. Can you please suggest me a solar system where I can buy A5 parts in the shipyard for my... Just look for any high-tech system. Haha, I'm sure this game knows when you're about to give up. 65 million in one board hop, right? Most is ever been offered for one is 6 million. Is it RNG? Think so? because we get people who are, at first we thought it was combat rank, but we get a lot of people who say, oh, my rank is just competent and stuff like that, but they're also getting like 14 million plus. So there's been a lot of rumors or a lot of gamblers fallacies, but to be honest, during this stream we were never able to sort of verify what's the conditions. Some people get it, some people don't. It seems like RNG. My problem with Nidek isn't ever that he gangs, but that he insults you for running when you don't have a chance, and then comes here and tells people to run and be aware. You see, Yopkis, it's a little bit deeper than that, right? For example, he is angry, and he on some level he has his rights to be angry. For example, just imagine if you play this game for the longest time, right? And you are sort of sitting there with, you know, a glass of whiskey in your hand and looking at your friend list, right? Thousands of friends who used to be a part of your life, a part of your day, and you're looking at them offline for days, for hours, for ages now, never coming back, right? You miss them. You long for them. And when you sort of you start looking at it, you know, what happened, why did this happen, you know, why did community did us in like this? We were, as he said himself, right, in the beginning we were the protectors, you know. And I don't know, maybe he is lying, but to be honest, that's not only he's not the first person that I hear from this, you know. It almost makes it seem like the community did betray them, and as a revenge they turned Sith, basically, for the lack of a better word. You see, even people like me and Jared, who are the quote-unquote the good guys, the defenders, right? When you go on forums and you spend a few hours talking with them, like Jared to me, he wrote a message saying, man, I am so pissed, I think I'm gonna just equip my ship for combat and kill every single motherfucker inside. And to be honest, it was hard for me to disagree, you know? Because you spend so many time defending these people and then they make you the bad guy. You know, after talking with them, you know, you pretty much realize at one point that there is no way talking to these people, you know. And when you reach that sort of limit, when you say fuck it, that's when you get people like Nitek, who just don't give a shit, who just want to make you suffer because how you made them suffer, maybe unwillingly, maybe as a whole, but. Nidek is an idiot. He does insult people. I know you respect him, but he has dug his own grave by playing like an absolute evil tyrant. SDC made Mobius popular. Before you have to understand that before SDC, they were a completely different group. On some level, I would have to say they were also trying to do something very similar to Galaxy Rangers, my own project. So the history would almost is pretty much you could say repeating itself, you know. Form makes me want to kill everyone too. I did, but it makes a lot of work to make 700 million hours of gaming. I did everything, trading, bounty hunting, etc. Does getting all of this money so easily not defeat the purpose of the game? I thought it was about building your own way. I mean, for me, I've been a billionaire for the longest time in the game. This is just sort of replenishing my piggy bank for year 2017. I've been a billionaire for about a year and a half now. Yeah, but that's like racism. He killed so many people with never did anything to him because some forum dads got to him. But I get your point. I mean, he is Darth Vader at this point, man. And to be honest, like if you watch Star Wars and say, oh my God, Darth Vader is an asshole, yes, but did he have a reason to do it, or to be, you know, be transformed to the dark side? Maybe. I know it's very quote unquote poetic and a bit gay in a way to sort of compare the two together, but it's interesting. Study of human psychology. Why do you think commanders start attacking, blaming, hating? As I said, right, if you guys watch my Christmas stream, right, we completely fucked up and I lost my Corvette to a fight, right, and I immediately said that, look, I fucked up my shield cell banks, it was my mistake, I completely fucked up, and the enemy commander was so much better than me, right? And when I found this commander, and I've sent him a message saying, "Commander, congratulations, you know, I you were better than me. You won fair and square." He said thank you, and we sort of went our own ways, you know, with utmost respect for one another, you know. For me, he didn't tell me to get good, you know. If I, instead of when I died, if I went to a forum and started like a raid thread and calling him a griefer, a ganker, a scumbag, all sort of things, a cunt and that sort of thing, right? And if I attacked him verbally, yes, he would have told me get good, you know. That's what I would tell anyone. If you know, if I was fighting on somebody and they would start calling me names, I would tell them fuck off. I have no time to sit here and you know take your abuse. I'm just playing a game that I like, you know. And in a lot of these situations, when people do get called or told to get good, right? In a lot of these situations, they are probably the ones who started the verbal abuse. It seems like just an excuse for them to behave badly, probably. Darth Vader is a baby killer, says what about Bob71? And yes, on some level it is. Anakin's reason for becoming Vader was bullshit. He was a dumb whiny bitch who was easily manipulated. Yes, but you also have to remember that prequels suck dick and were not fleshed out in any way, and some people refuse to believe refuse to call them mainstream or canon. But that was a straight up fight D, says Robert. Yeah, and that was a great fight, and I lost fair and square. It seems like wait, let me shoot that message there. Snowblade says, "Hi, just passing through tonight. Good to see you watching numbers." I wanted to see that commander's message there. I know Nitek has his place in the game. Never. Fuck, that's. The chat is moving away from him. Isn't only ganking, he is disrespectful to everybody, which is the problem for me. First time he ganked me. Yeah, I agree. Look at this point, RSDC scumbags, yes they are. Do they deserve a place in the game? Yes, absolutely. Everyone does. Every single person does. Unless you are cheating or using hacks, you have a place in this game. It's as simple as that. Just makes me appreciate Rogue One more, to be honest. The writing was solid as fuck. I haven't seen it yet, so please don't spoil. And as I said, I sort of was wary of bringing this topic from forums to the stream itself, because I can't see that about 10 people stop watching, you know. But what I want to say is that even look, this stream, and especially my channel, is I want everyone to be entitled into their own opinion, you know. If you think that PvP is not correct, if you think that griefer shouldn't exist and that sort of thing, I respect you. I respect everybody's opinion on this stream. Yeah, I think so, but I think it's wrong to pick on noobs, I guess. I feel this is cheating. Well, easy money it is. Is it cheating? Maybe. But it's not considered cheating, so... Not at least by the developer. He does have a right to gang, but then people will react with hate. If he don't like the abuse, then he shouldn't just kill... He's okay with the abuse. The problem is that the developers are forcing him away. Like, a lot of his friends were banned, seemingly for nothing and stuff like that. So the rabbit hole goes a little bit deeper than that. I stand by Vindicator Jones' sentiment. Just don't be a dick. Sure, but I don't see what's the problem of being a dick. If you're not going around spewing racist slurs, then to be honest, yes, yes, if you are going around spewing racist slurs and that sort of thing, then yes, you are. Get banned immediately. If you're using hacks, cheats, get banned immediately. If you're a griefer, if you're following still following game rules, you killed somebody, you told them to get good, do you deserve to get banned or thrown off the game or removed from forums? I don't think so. Oh, 10 million. Are you running a truck right now? Or bounty hunter or what? I'm currently doing Draconis missions. I was in a clipper, outfitted it for mining, and when he interdicted me, I just ran, obviously, to which he reacted by calling me a new pussy without any name calling or insulting on my part. Yes, but look, you're missing the bigger picture there. I don't think he was always like that, to be honest. And once a person gets into that position where he just hates everybody, the boulder says, this is down to name D says I am getting a bounty on every skimmer mission I'm shooting. This is down to lockdown, yeah, and lawlessness is being the system is no longer lawless, right? I stepped AFK for a shot while did we find the Axios or Terminus. Some people are there. I'm still doing 17 Draconas because it does seem to be paying me still. Not as good as before, but still. And Boulder says Civil War is over. Yes, but the game is still giving mission. It's important to not let the community get too toxic. I stopped playing other games because of toxic people. AD is still has better set of people. Let's keep it that way. I agree, but I do not agree with Mobius personally, because to me it seems like, you know, there's nothing wrong with open. If you played open long enough, you know how to defend yourself, you know how to escape any commander, any interdiction, that sort of thing. So open has very good tools for both miners, crafters, explorers, everybody to craft your own adventure, right? And I think that organizations are like Mobius and private channels and stuff like that is basically taking the game and dissecting it into weaker parts than the entirety of its sum, you know. The ganking of traders with 9 million worth of cargo and 20 million rebuy can set you back hours and hours of game time. It makes people rate quit. I agree, but if you are, to be honest, if I'm flying a Type 9 with 20 million rebuy and 720 cargo, just play solo. If you are afraid of gank and if you're afraid that you don't have enough knowledge to escape it or defend yourself from it, you can fly in solo. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's why games like, for example, Dark Souls have two modes. They have the open mode, in which where everybody can play with each other, and then they have the solo mode. Because if you don't have the confidence yet or the skills, you can learn the game on the solo mode and then move towards to open mode and then play with everybody else. But I don't believe there should be, you know, 5 or 7 groups, you know, divided players. Oh, we're just miners, we don't care about, you know, gankers. We're just, you know, traders, we don't care about miners. So, you know, that sort of segregation, you know, I don't really understand what's the... Also, point defense and learn to high wake. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if you're just flying with an asp and you get interdicted, just silent run. You always be carrying heatsinks and that sort of thing. Your first big achievement in Elite, reaching Elite combat status by myself. I know I get what you're saying and I agree with everything you say, but still, verbal toxic towards a known player shouldn't be excusable. I'm not excusing it, Jepkis. I actually think that just like in games, in other games or other competitive games, toxic verbal abuse should be reportable, right? So you should be able to report, let's say, Nitek, if he called you words, if he called you pussy, noob, or stuff like that, you should be able to report him. But not for ganking, not for griefing, not for anything else apart from toxic language. And then the person who or quote unquote the perpetrator should be punished for that. For example, 10-day chat ban or stuff like that. It's very simple, very effective, I think. I haven't died to a ganker or pirate for ages. I am reflecting complaints I have read on the forum. Yeah. And to be honest, Jupki is you see, I like you, man, because you do stick to your own opinion, and then we have the chance to sort of talk through it and find the middle ground. I love that you have the ability. I love that you have that capacity in your heart to sort of, you know, come to reach an agreement with me, you know. And yes, we are on the same level. And to be honest, I said it many times in the game, don't hate the player, hate the game. When players say, oh, you know, ganking is mindless, well, give them something to gank for, you know. Actually give them the reason to actually attack my ship. I don't know, strip my modules, get some sort of extra value or extra money. But obviously, if they have, you know, these mega massive Death Stars, you know, Star Destroyer ships, and they don't have anyone to shoot at except for stupid NPCs, then what do? You go gang somebody. I don't know. Makes sense. Game is called Elite Dangerous because of rank, not because of difficulty. You have declarified that. Sure. Everybody who knows me knows I don't go in for that. Maybe Frontier should make a free rebuy one-on-one deathmatch room where players can resolve arguments rather than call each other names. I personally think that an open world game like this should be open world. It should be as realistic as possible. Like, when they gonna make like, oh, we want PvE only mode? To be honest, if I have to fly in a game where I see ghost ships that I can't, you know, I see the ship, I shooting with him with my guns and it does no damage, then I don't know, it's immersion breaking for me. It should be up to my morality or up to the situation for me to shoot the commander or not to shoot him. And I mean, we're all grown-ups here. We're not children. We can sort of resolve ourselves, you know. And if there is a commander flying in the system killing everybody, then we get a few guys together, we go break his knees, you know, the way that your grandfather used to do back in the day, you know. You don't vote them off the grounds, you know. I don't know, man. Everything about the lore and legend of the game says that space is a dangerous place. It looks every time you jump you have chance to disappear forever and die. See, I love that, man. I love that feeling of uncertainty. Not that I'm in any way putting pussy down. Having to really dig it. And I don't know what's the story with 17 Draconis here, but now I see a streak like this and I'm thinking, that is quite delicious still. I think that I may be able to reach the daily goal of plus billion. Jason Barron, it's a game. People say play for fun, not to prove how big a dick they have. Sure. Axios doesn't give much missions as far as I can see. Make sure you are in books. Every time you jump you have a chance to, yeah. Jeffrey, make sure you're allied with them. The more you get allied with them, the more missions you'll get. Oh, Iron Ludwig, I remember you, Ludwig. Holy crap, I haven't seen a board like that for a while. I've never seen an 18 million mission, not most is 11. Sorry guys, I just couldn't resist. Low-hanging fruit and all. Yes, let's derail the chat to dicks and low-hanging fruits. When everything else fails. But yeah, guys, listen, forget the forums for now. Forget the never-ending circle of PvP or not PvP. Just let's talk about something fun, you know, like making big bucks or stuff like that. Also, somebody mentioned can play some AC/DC. Man, I don't know if you're aware, but actually AC/DC is my favorite band ever, believe it or not. Quick, everyone, talk about the true Massive D. There can only be one. Oh, 12 million. Back, made my first homemade cappuccino and it's amazing, man. Oh man, now you made me crave for some cappuccino. I wish I could like stop the stream and go make myself a cappuccino, but I won't. I'll sacrifice myself for your entertainment. What's the best storage destination to unlock Palin? I unlocked it simply by brute forcing, you know, myself. I just flew 5,000 light years in one direction and then back. Bon Scott will always be the best AC/DC lead, man. See, my heart says yes, because, well, you know yourself. Bon Scott is was the first. But to be honest, Brian Johnson. Look, I think Brian Johnson. At the end of the day, we can all agree that he had a fantastic voice that is very, very distinguishable. When you hear Brian Johnson, you know it's an AC/DC song, even if you never heard it before. A guide on unlocking Palenwood Rock. Now I have my 1 billion. I am off to try and also see the benefit of all the millions I have been donating to the Federation whilst at 17 Draconis Station. Corvette, here I come. What is the minimum reward mission you're accepting, says the boulder. At least 5 billion. Someone tell my girlfriend 3 inches is massive. Man, Flint water just fly in a direction until you get far. Yeah, that's what I did. Back in my Cobra, heading back to Stevens Orbital to look for ion distributors the boring way. Kronos, you have to agree. Sure. No, look, I like both. I love Bon Scott, but I also love Brian Johnson. And to be honest, like I would say that a whole lot of Rosie is my favorite. I would say it's my favorite AC/DC song, and the original was done by Bon Scott. On Federal Corvette, should I be using gimbaled or turret pulse lasers? Gimbaled. Corvette is maneuverable enough to employ gimbals. Man, when they stuck at stuff. Fixed. If somebody has a good fed grind system, let me know. The easiest way to do ranks these days is just find a civil war that belongs either to Federation or Empire, sorry, and just go donate your money to them. You know, 1 day of donating and you'll be able to get yourself Corvette cutter or whatever you want. It's actually easy peasy. It does cost money, but maybe you'll have to donate something like 100 million or something, but it's worth it. 5.2, sure. What's my stats here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, the stacking is a lot slower than it used to be. What's the deal with Federation versus Empire, lore-wise? One says slaves are good, the other says slaves are bad. Pretty much boils down to that. To be honest, I don't remember everything in the lore, but there's a lot of cool shit in the lore. For example, there are stories about that long ago there was artificial intelligence in Elite Dangerous universe that pretty much decided to become Skynet one day, and that is the reason why artificial intelligence is actually banned in the bubble, at least, or in the livable space. Wait, so even if I'm fully allied with a faction, if I continue donating, I will continue getting ranks with them? No. I think they mean like Federation ranks or Empire ranks. Lore-wise, the Federation was the prog. I've gone to a few Civil War Federation systems and they don't want my money. Try Civil Unrest. Alliance lore, fuck you guys, we're making a group with blackjack and hookers. That's about right. Empire broke away from the feds. They got attacked for doing that. They fought back and won, in a nutshell. Empire is also aching to Rome, and Rome was amazing. Yeah. 2.4. Don't want to take 2.4, but just a cycle I will. Yeah. Search this on YouTube, guys. Recorded the day I was born in Melbourne, Australia. ACD, she's got balls. Federation is just better because they were formed from humans on Earth. Or Mother Gaia. like So what are you saying? Like Empire is basically subhumans, right? Peasants. So even if I'm fully allied with a faction, if I continue donating, I will continue getting ranked with them. No, you will. Um, what you call it? Empire final rank is king, and Federation final rank is admiral. Does anyone know how's it going at the new place? Yeah, how is it? Is there anyone who's at Exois right now? Because yet again, 17 Draconis seems to be slowing down. At some point, I should just go do it myself, but I'm gonna maybe squeeze in till I'm 4 billion. Federation is kind of like America to me, and America is the greatest thing in the world only because Rome no longer exists. Man. No nationalism, guys. Keep it cool. Speak of the devil. 7.9, 3.3, sure. Yes, just a moment, have to dock. Chasing Federation solely for the Corvette. Corvette is a fantastic ship, man. I love mine. Nationalism, cool. Come on. We have a small unwritten rule here, guys. No politic, no religion talks. If I'm 100% recruit in Federation and I keep donating, does that carry over into the next rank until I get a rank up mission? Yes, it does. I am at Exois now. First you need to deliver stuff to rank up, so bring cargo space. Sure. Only civic nationalism, ethnic national can get to buggery. No, please no political topics. Oh, 9 million, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Two more. Jeffrey, do they have outfitting and shipyard there? From what I heard, they do. They even sell rocket launchers there. I could definitely say that that the Draconis at the moment still gives money, but it is slower. For example, yesterday by this time we were already at 1 billion mark. Today, I think in the very similar amount of time we just managed to get 600 million, so it is definitely slower, but I think it's still possible to grab a few bucks. Wait, what? I didn't hear you said, MD. Say it again. I said well, technically we like to talk about many things in this stream except for politics and religion. Those are sort of like the no-no topics. Make Britain great again. Like who's gonna do that? Jeremy Corbyn, you reckon? No, please don't punch me. I'm just kidding. No, about Exois. You have said they do. Oh yeah, Exois. Sorry. The person who was there before, the Crow Skull, what's his name was, said that they do sell rocket launchers and stuff like that. He said he heard. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I haven't been there myself, so take the words with a pinch of salt. And Marvin McMuffin says, oh no, you jumping on the political topic yourself now. Yes, but just because the guy in the chat said um, make Britain great again. I'm just sort of that was a joke basically. Okay, cool. Thanks, friendos. You're welcome, friendo. Let's see. Ugh. Can I even squeeze another 2 missions here? Chick Norris sucks. Wow. Is that Chuck Norris's girlfriend? The Chick Wow, that's actually quite... I never seen that typo ever. Chick Norris. Man. I just thought of a horrible sexist joke. I'm not gonna say it. Chick Norris, is that some kind of a transvestite? Oh my god. Bloody hell. Are you self-destructing in a vulture? I am. Will the controlling faction still let me dock if unfriendly? No, that's why you need to self-destruct. They will shoot you down and they won't let you. That's the reason why you should bring a cheap ship. And the only reason I'm self-destructing in a vulture is because, well, at this point, this little guy is sort of the crowd favorite here. Everyone likes seeing the vulture. Axios Imperial Society and Axios Crimson are at war, but none of them have any type of skimmer base as Faraday Keep. I have checked them all, I think. Now I feel like to go and make another billion. Be right back in 3 days. Oh damn, just checked Axios. And they got some of that good shit. I've been doing it in a Viper. That's perfect, yeah, something's cheap. I just basically want to get like 2 more missions and I think I'll be done here. Should do it in a howler, lol. You can do it in anything. As long as you can fit 2 rocket launchers, you're good to go. I had to log out for 10 minutes or maybe 15 to see if I can get more orders missions, because right now I am at 0 on open and solo for me. Once I'm done with this run, I will go to Axios to check myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ugh, 2 more. I have to get 2 more. This is taking way too long for them to respawn. Yeah, this... Fine, I'll take this one to Cycle. How much is the rebuy on the Vulture? 8 million. It's not that bad. Do your bounties disappear when ship is destroyed? They turn into legacy claims which you can then pay off. God damn, A6 fuel scoop costs 28 million. That it does. The stations at Axios look really hood inside. Man. Massive D, do you have an inactive crew member? You might want to check out how much credit she... I don't have. I do not have such thing. So worth it though. Yeah, a fuel scoop is Right. No, you don't. You don't. I don't think you ever need a 8 fuel scoop. Is there any way we can speed up the lockdown? It's gonna take about 3 days, and there's no way you can speed up. That's after being sped up by other players and stuff like that. I wonder what's the next moneymaker will be when they break massacres after the next patch. I think that nothing. It's gonna go back to being boring and slow. Therefore, grab as much money as you can so you don't need to do it later. It looks like a civil war will be between New Draconis Alliance and Jet Bridge again. Yes, in about 2 or 3 days. And yeah, and you're very observant there, Boulders. What's gonna happen is that the Order is gonna stop giving missions and Jet Bridge will be giving missions again. Why is it that sometimes I don't get bounties for killing the skimmers at Faraday and sometimes I do? Main reason you... Where did you find... Right. Fuck. It's taking so long now. Way longer to stack than before. But yeah, basically there's going to be a small window of about maybe a week or something until they roll out a new patch, quote-unquote patch, the one that's supposed to remove these stacking things. So once the Draconis is now done, you wait a couple of days, you go back here, collect money again, and then it's gonna be gone for good, guys. So make sure you clear the schedules for the last minute gold rushes there. Oh, finally something worthwhile. And I think that's us. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19. We're good to go, guys. Good to go. Oh shit, did I buy rockets? Yeah, the main reason you get... where did you buy 6A scoop? Guys, you always buy your parts in high-tech systems. I use an 8B, which is only 85 million. To be honest, I don't remember ever equipping a higher fuel scoop than 6A on any of my ships, even the big ones.
Landing gear retracted.
How many days from now till 7D goes back into Civil War? About 3 days. 350. Hey, 30, hear that ram?
Frameshift drive charging.
That was a silly game.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Man, this like streaming for 4 days in a row is making my voice sound interesting. I think I'll soon be like Brian Adams, like summer of '69. Fully A-rated is around 500 million. I would say more, to be honest. Jesus. What about Corvette? 1 billion. So Cutter also. Jimmy Barnes. You're back out already. Damn, I'm finding nothing. Yeah, to be honest, that was long. I have a comfy pillow tomorrow. I make Chief Petty Officer. Should I be proud? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe because you didn't kill the amount needed to finish the Chronos. Jimmy Barnes. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Still good, guys. Still good. Man, I can't wait for the day when I finally reach enough viewers on Twitch chat or Twitch stream to actually get partnered, because I do want to stream 1080p and 60 FPS to Twitch like I can already to do to YouTube, sorry. Wait, what? Did you say 1 billion to fully outfit Corvette for combat? Yes. Even something like reactive surface composite rigid is something like 380 million just for the armor. PvE or PvP? PvE combat builds are cheaper. Yeah, sure. Mine cutter is 600 million for PvE. It depends. I think the most expensive part is like the power plant and the armor. If you tone it down, you should be okay. I've had this game in my Steam wishlist for like a year now. The reviews are so mixed, I can't decide. Get it, man. It's absolutely worth it. And you can get it cheaply from G2A. It's like 12 bucks now, and 16 for the expansion. And it's a game. It's a game that's always gonna be updated for the next 10 years. They have a 10-year development plan. And as a person who played for 2 years now, every single expansion is very exciting. And to be honest, this is my favorite game of all time. Man, where did you learn all that stuff? By playing this game a lot. I think I got my copy when this game still costed like £100. Would you use reactive for a PvP corvette, or would you use something else? I would use reactive in a multi-cannon meta. I would use whatchamacallit, oh Christ, wrong one. I would use mirrored shield in laser meta, and I would use military bulkheads if I want to be sure against both. Military is a good choice if you're not 100% sure what you're going to be fighting all the time. Nice thing about outfitting a Conda for combat, once you unlock the corvette, you can simply transfer a few of the, a lot of them you can transfer. How many hours you had in ED? About 5 weeks. I know maybe it's not that long, but to be honest, I had 2 times. I didn't quit the game, I just took a vacation from the game for like 3 months at a time, a couple of times. And when I played the game, I always did my research first. To be honest, I never sort of wandered around Elite Dangerous. I always knew what I was gonna get and how I'm gonna do it and that sort of thing. So I think that I reached my progress quicker than a lot of other people. Yeah, and Marv McMuffin asked, man, where did you learn all that stuff? I played this game a long time ago now. I've started playing it.
Warning, temperature critical.
Was thinking of using some of my millions to buy a Fertilance. Was considering 4 railguns. Good idea or bad? Bad. Hi Massive, I see you beat 60 watchers. Congratulations, man. Thank you so much. Today we hit a record of something like 90 people on YouTube, and I think on Twitch stream at the same time it peaked to something like 25. Man, I'm ecstatic today. It was so humbling and overwhelming. Yes, if you don't have it, I don't really know. Like FDL with full railguns, it would be much better to use full plasma accelerators in the next build, to be honest. But I would 4 railguns is dead with silent running, and silent running is also dead in general. Since silent running, yeah, silent running is gone now. It's just not worth doing. If your power consumption isn't an issue, which power plant mod would you recommend? Armored or low emissions? Which ship? On large ships, armored. On low ships, on smaller ships, I mean low emission. Smaller, I mean like Fertilance and downwards. And anything above armored. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Man, I always tell myself, don't read and drive, don't read and drive. Conda, absolutely armored. What about overcharged is a death trap.
Incoming mission.
And the commander did mention that he does need power, so to be honest, I wouldn't recommend using armored power plants, especially in PvP, because overcharged power plants, especially in PvP, because if they do manage to snipe your shield somehow, like using reverberating cascade torpedoes or something like that, they will kill you in seconds, because overcharged power plant is so vulnerable. Is it cheaper to fit an anaconda for exploration? If so, how much it cost? I would say something like 2 to 300 million. I did once, but I ended up not liking it and going back to Explorer. MD, do you have a Coriolis link for your Vulture setup? I'm struggling to figure out how you manage your power so well in the damn thing. Using overcharged power plant. There is a skimmer outpost like Faraday Keep in Exois. Cool. Yeah, to be honest, after I'm done with this, I'm going to Ah, shit. No, what did I do? Why does this button still exist? Jesus. Like, I think I'm gonna scare the server, like the first CQC person logging in after like 3 months of of tumbleweeds, basically. The new module protection gear will help with the overcharged power plants. I don't think it's gonna be that straightforward, because you're still gonna want armored power plant, and then you're gonna use the overcharged the military modules to protect your thrusters, because thrusters are super vulnerable. And actually, that's the only reason why whole tank builds don't really work these days, is because of thruster weakness. The new doing it at the moment, still neutral, just started. Let me know, Banani, if you manage to stack like good missions and good rewards. I think my kit out Asp still costs less than the price of just the FSD on my Anaconda. Sounds about right. Do you remember if the jump range on your explanation Anaconda in something like 60 light years? MRPs protect everything when you put them on. Right. But look, the way it works, right? When you have armored power plant, it doesn't take less damage than or doesn't take more damage than the hull, right? So it takes as long to kill your power plant as long as it takes the hull. So it's very, very important. And Twitch chat says, hey, never got the answer before I want to head over to Exoids. What's the 2 stations we are going between? I just saw somebody say that in the chat. To be honest, let me just ask the chat again. YouTube chat, Banan, actually, which station are you currently at? Wait until I get allied. Can't make a statement as it is now. Just if you can, let me know which station are you currently at. Exploration Conda is about 40-ish depending on loadout with no mods. Yeah, with no mods it's 40-ish, but if you get the upgraded frameshift drive, it's about 60. And there you go, boulders. You should go to Sabine installation, and then just take the missions from the faction that does not control the skimmer, or take missions against the faction that controls the skimmer base. You can check going in system map, right? So what you do is you go in the system map, you click this icon, you select the skimmer base, you go in and inspect it, and where it says controlling faction, take missions against this faction. You're welcome, boulders. You're welcome, man. With mods, a Conda jumps up a ton. Oh yeah, I would say about 50% more. How come you don't encounter defense forces on Therada? I do. All the time. It's just that they don't really hurt that much. See, he was shooting me, but not really to any effect. Man, it is reasonably slower than yesterday. To be honest, at this point I was something like a 1.1 billion profit. Now I'm just gonna be something like 700 and a half. So overall, taking missions in Draconis at the moment is still good. It's just not ideal, or not as ideal as it used to be, at least. But that's fine. In 3 days, it's gonna get back to normal. So just gonna have to wait it out. And yeah, Exois seems promising. My exploration conda has 60 light year jump range. That is quite badass, man. Back had a long range rescue. What did I miss? Well, to be honest, not that much. I'm still getting missions in 17 Draconis. Much slower, I would say. 30% slower than yesterday, but it's still sort of okay. How do you find a system for a mission like this? The system is called 17 Draconis, but basically any system that is currently in civil war that has a skimmer base, right? So for example, Fotini, yes, still. So for example, 17 Draconis, Terminus, Exoice, it's EXOICE, and basically you can find more yourself, but it's just some of the known ones. Man, this multitasking is getting quite exciting. Had a long range rescue. Fotini, how far away was your rescue target? Mr. D, what is your Twitch channel, as I don't see a link for it? It's called Massive D TV. So / Massive D TV. Yeah, I should probably start advertising my own damn social links on my streams. Man, there's so much I still need to learn about this whole streaming jazz. Yeah, Christopher, that's actually sort of thank you for that statement, because now it gives me an idea that I should actually upload like social links to my channels and that sort of thing. I will actually have to look into it soon, TM. $1,360 light years, give or take. That's not too bad. So what was that like? Hour forwards, hour backwards. Okay, I should have know you would have Massive D in OT. It's just Massive D TV. It pretty much is the same as this channel. It's just the TV part. Okay, I got it. Yeah, basically it's my second day actually relaying my entire stream to Twitch, and I like it. We get some good people there, good questions, and the views are slightly rising as well. So that can only mean good things. And I'm really hoping that in the future, once I get partnered with Twitch, that I can actually get more bandwidth from them, so I can do like full 1080p 60 FPS stream like I can already do on YouTube. Wow, boy, that is impressive. Fully engineered conda for low weight and jump range. 60 light years is without synthesis boost though. Now the real question, what does a proper jump conda get with a neutron boost? Oh man. You guys truly are explorers. You're making me self-conscious about the fact that I've sort of neglected exploration for a long time. Can't shoot weapons or boost though. Class 1 power distributor. Wow. About 240 light years with neutron boost. Wow. That is quite the jump. And I guess you use like you jump from neutron star to neutron star, like so. Okay, riddle me this, Batman. Right? So if you jump from neutron star to neutron star to neutron star, how fast can you actually reach Sagittarius A? So what happens if you fly into the jets of a white dwarf? You get owned so badly. I think I need 3 more starts here. Did anyone use the neutron highway? I heard some people did. I think Colonia can be reached in 50 jumps with neutron stars. Bloody hell. That is quite quick. That is quite reasonable, actually. I'd say that's how much, like an hour and a half. That is indeed quite reasonable, actually.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
I need to try that. Yeah, I think after I finish doing money grinding and that sort of thing, I may do exploration as well. It was taking me about 2 minutes to do the jump using neutron stars and about 1 minute to do a regular start. You do take some damage to the FSD. Yeah, that's why you should carry the whatchamacallit, automatic field maintenance units, right? Automatic field AFMU, whatever you call them, right? Divide the distance by approximately 200 light years to know the number of highway jumps. Wow, it's 1% damage for each jump. You need to repair before it gets too low. So yeah, so just use AFUM. Haha, I'm a follower now. God, I feel dirty following a man named Massive D. Black Moon X359 says from Twitch chat. Well, on the few of my streams, I've actually told the story of my nickname. It is actually a reference to a TV show called The Fringe, which was sort of like X-Files, Twilight Zone type of TV series that had a corporation in it, like a fictional corporation called Massive Dynamics, and I was a big fan of that name, and I really liked the way it sounded. And when I was playing or registering to play Elder Scrolls Online, the game asked me to come up with a login name that would also be like the forum name and that sort of thing. So I typed in Massive Dynamics, and when I hit enter, the engine said, Massive Dynamics is too long. Would you like to use Massive D instead? And I was like, yes, now and forever and ever from now on. That's pretty much the story of my nickname. It sort of incorporates I guess it incorporates something that I really used to like, and also my sort of whimsical nature as well. Quite a powerful innuendo too. Spikes up the imagination. I took 3 auto units and used them all going to Sagittarius A. That's a good thing to know. I'll keep that in mind, actually. What am I doing here? Well, that is cool. I know, man. It was one of those sort of accidental, like the gaming gods wanted me to have this name, and who am I to disagree, you know? Let's see if we can ram this eagle. It's actually quite silly. We can turn better, eagle or vulture. Oh, vulture is not... I mean, eagle is not very experienced here. Fine, I won't mess around with it. Time to blow up the ship. Which faction gives the most missions in Exois, does anyone know? I will go there soon. I think I'll just go there now and we'll see. Screw it, I'm getting a holder and going back to Exois. The Vulture's jump range is driving me crazy. Why did you take the Vulture to begin with? As I mentioned a couple of times, the only reason I'm using the Vulture is because it's sort of the, you know, the crowd's favorite. But you can do it in any, you can do it in Asp Explorer, it doesn't matter. It's quite interesting girders there on the ship. Surprised to see something that sort of construction in an elegant ship. What was the time period between choosing your name and getting your first dick joke? About, well, I mean, the second I got it, I thought about 7, and then I pretty much every single day from then on. I'm using a Diamondback Scout and it is fine. My only other ship is Clipper, but on the other side of the bubble. What ship are you going to take to Exois? Asp Explorer, obviously. So we were at 3.6 billion. How long does it take to pay off bounties after self-destruct? To be honest, I ignore them. Who cares? We only have bounties in this system, so whatever. I could pay them off now, but sure, I'll pay them off just for lols, I guess. So that was a 133 million profit run. And we still get some missions here. Pff, man, it's so good. Yeah, let's see. So if I go to contacts, wait, is that? Yeah, I think it's because the system is in lockdown. It's not gonna let us do what we want to do here. But to be honest, I think if you go in contacts usually or local authority, there is a button that says pay off legacy fines. But to be honest, it doesn't matter because you just have bounty in that particular system. So not the entire galaxy. Never use an as before. Probably going to buy an outfit one before I need to Exois. Any recommendations for loadout? Keep it light and best thrusters, best FSD, and probably like level 3 shields and stuff like that. Hey, oh, I'm back. Still in 17 Draconis. Yeah, I just finished one run, but see, the system is still giving sometimes some good missions, but the problem is that it's not stacking as quickly as before. But it's I don't know, man. I'm sort of torn between leaving to Axios or staying here. What is your combat rank? My combat rank is elite. Clipper is exploration and style. Sure. And basically, yeah, you get these dormant bounties, but they're nothing. Like, it's a couple of thousand, it's nothing. It's not in war, it isn't, but it still gives missions. It's been giving them all day long. To be honest, I'm personally just waiting for it to stop giving missions, but it just keeps giving missions. How much do you have in assets? You're probably good for a lifetime now. Maybe not for a lifetime, but to be honest, I'd like to have a bit more, but in assets, let me check. Okay, so you can, like, Eddie, a lot of people said who are just like ranked master and competent, they're still getting like 14 and 15 and 17 million. But my current assets are now, let's check. We check it like, yeah, current assets 6.3 billion, which is adequate, I would have to say. Oh, look at this, 13, 12, 3.75, my god. Is Draconis in war yet? It's in lockdown, but it's still giving these bloody missions. Well, getting late over here, so thanks for the stream, learned a lot. See ya, Massive D. Thank you, Mark McMuffin, for joining the stream. I hope I see you next time. And I'm really happy you enjoyed it, man, and learned a bit. My last one was 86 million. Mine was something like 130. It is much slower than yesterday, but it's still sort of reasonable. It's not like they will ever add ships that cost billions, since they take away all ways to make lots of credits. How do you get out of lockdown? It's gonna take 3 days, and it's gonna be back to Civil War. The thing is that at one point they will introduce they will introduce what you call it, what is it called, alliance ships, right? And that, oh my god, what time zone are you in, family? Well, you can see my time. My time is it's 20 to 12 here in Ireland. I know a lot of American viewers should be waking up now and start joining the stream. Oh fuck. Eddie, you can also go to Axios. That system has the same setup and seems to be giving very similar missions, so, you know, go there and have fun, man. Falling Speaker, how are you, man? Thanks for joining the stream. We are still going strong here, to be honest, against all odds. Zorazinia says, is it okay if I mention the fuel rats on your YouTube? Always looking for new rats. You don't sound Irish, I presume Swedish. I live in Ireland for the last 8 years, but my original accent is half German, half Lithuanian. And oh yeah, I'm not Irish, definitely. It's just that I've been living here for a while. Try again. Frontier Development said that they do have plans to add walking around on ships on station. Yes, absolutely. Sometime next year. As I recall, they once said they want to have levels the size of GTA City that you can explore aimlessly. Yes. That is also true. That is from a very long development note, to be honest, but yes. Bloody hell, now this is accelerating now. I mean, this is now quite quick, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. If I don't know, man. It's rumored that 2.3 will have walking on ships. Yeah. Rumored where? In many sources. I will be disappointed if walking around the ship doesn't include a bathroom. What? That's very specific. Get a Vive. You can walk on ship. Yeah, technically there is a video of a guy who sort of used Vive and like the whole overview method to sort of look through the interiors of the ships now, because they are sort of modeled in. It's just that you can't really like if you look backwards just like this, there's nothing you can see, right? But if you have Vive or actually VR, you can actually look behind you and see the entire thing. Seriously, I don't know how you're still getting missions, MD. I waited for the last 10 minutes and only 2 respawn. I get the same rate. I guess it's just me being patient. Well, speculated due to the new trailer for the PlayStation launch. Using the docking module walking around in VR is pretty awesome. I'm in Exios. Where do I need to go now to take missions? I forgot what the station was called. This is much slower than yesterday, though. Much slower. Well, I say much, but it's about 30% slower. Massive D, do you have a girlfriend? Mine is not a fan of this stream or the game right now. I've been doing this all week and she is now calling herself an elite widow. Aw, wop wop wop. From what I learned in life, girls want you to pay attention to them and not to your gamings. So do it when they don't see you. Or just, you know, do whatever, you know, lie. But no, I'm joking, man. And you, for example, I know myself that either you have a gaming girlfriend or you just don't do gaming. It's as simple as that. And at the moment, I do not have a girlfriend. I had a fiance at some point in my life, but then other things. But then the Fire Nation attacked, basically. Wait, is Draconis in war again? No, it's in lockdown. It's just still giving missions for some reason. Like when I started the stream, I said, look, haha, she wants it 24/7. She never happy. That's a typical average girlfriend, my friend. And Pelago, I basically, when I started the stream, I said I'm gonna do this until these missions stop, and the missions simply haven't stopped yet. Took me about an hour to get a full load of 20 missions yesterday. I'm estimating the boards refresh every 15 minutes. Well, yesterday I was getting a full load in about 20-25 minutes. But to be honest, my have a strong computer, have a strong internet. My game seems to load faster than other people's. But basically, yeah. Now today it's much slower. Massive Ben Clark, Massive D, or very good at banking wife girlfriend credits so you can spend time in your game. Marry her, then she will leave you alone. Wow, that is on the button. Camo TM with a bloody nuclears drop. Marry her and then she will leave you alone. Perfect. Man, that was spicy. Or, well, obviously you can just give her some money and say, you know, go visit your friends, honey, you know. I want you to see socialized. Live hacks right there. I know, right? That came out of nowhere and just like that was a proper nuclear strike there, my friend. Perfect. I can't believe how on the button that was. May not be watching, but I heard that. Fotiri is immediately insulted for the entire womankind. The face when no girlfriend. I know, man, I know. The face when still in Sidewinder. Doesn't work. They're okay for a year or so and then the nagging sets in. Trust me, 10 years and years. Someone help me, please. And again, it's slowed down, it seems. Okay, your double SCB trick just saved my ass. Got jumped by 3 further lances, or sorry, federal assault ships in a signal source. Did you ever play Eve? I did, but I didn't like it. Cool, viral man. Thanks for letting me know that. That's actually quite a good feeling to know that my technique saved your life, man. And did I ever play Eve? I did. I don't know. It wasn't my cup of tea. I felt like it didn't have enough action for me, or not my kind of action, at least. I've tried to get her into gaming. It's like pulling teeth. She has no respect for it or me when I'm locked into gaming binge. See, look, every man has its own, but wouldn't it make more sense to, if you're a gamer especially, to get a girlfriend that's into gaming prior, you know? It's tricky, man. It's tricky. What's the double SCB trick? You use one heatsink, right? You activate shield cell bank, wait till the heatsink starts dropping in heat, and then you use the second shield cell bank, and you just use one heatsink and 2 shield cell banks at the same time. You need to upgrade your girlfriend profile. Women see us men with our simple brains being entertained by pew pew spaceship games. They're jealous of us having fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fine, I'll take this one. Haha, I'm not listening to this. Hopefully I so hope she's not listening to this. Looking for a girlfriend that is a gamer and marriage material is like looking for a unicorn. Yeah. Probably. And probably you have the, you know, reverse problems at some point. You know, at some point you sort of start, you know, looking after your life and, you know, getting better jobs and providing for the family and stuff like that, and you come back home and then her ass is glued to the TV, you know, gaming and stuff, and then you're like, bitch, the house is not gonna clean itself or something like that. Please don't unsubscribe, women. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just actually, I've checked my statistics, and my YouTube channel is being viewed by like 3% of the viewers are girls. So that was probably one of the most surprising statistics that I ever had. Thinking of going to the other place as the payments have gone down again. Yeah, it's slow and Draconis now. My old lady was never a gamer. She ended up playing and raiding, and wow. That's quite cool. Bitch. Yeah. That's. Listen, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, as of an hour ago, maybe. Exactly. Watching. After the last comment, 3% of us may drop, clean the house. Look, I'm a good cook, and whenever I have a girlfriend, I do the cooking, and I'm actually quite tidy, I would say. So this, like, me saying stuff like that is just talking nonsense, so don't take it seriously. If you occasionally clean during bio breaks, she'll stay up. During bio breaks? It helps that my wife works like 6 jobs, most of which are second shift. The dropping in households everywhere. Finds a rolled up newspaper. Oh. I think I aggroed Fotini there. I think I need to use some chaps or something to break the lock. Damn. All this talkie is settling in. Whack. To be honest, gamer girls are even rarer than the exquisite focus crystal. Oh, that is clever. Yeah, to be honest, Zumi, I also had problems with planetary entry. Even though I know how to do it, it's just laziness, I would say. Women with their complex brains are like those lizards with swiveling eyes, like, oh, look at those shoes. No, look at that purse. Okay. Does anyone have proper spelling of the other system? It's EXOICE. Thanks. And they are never Massive D ruined my marriage. That's something I'd be happy to Massive D ruined my marriage. Oh man. Pandora Charms works for me every time. I don't know, D. You might need to combat lock to avoid the Fotini lock on. Okay, boys, I'm getting my Splataconda out. Man, she's gonna come in like a wrecking ball here. Better than lack of. Man, you guys are perverting my totally. Oh really? Wait, what? No, I googled Exois. Wait a second. I think both of them exist. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just check something here. Because I remember. Or I don't remember then. We'll see. It's EX. Okay, sorry. I swear to God I thought it was the other way around. I need to take Exos Crimson Electronic Arms, right? You have to take missions against a faction which controls skimmers. This is now just done, it seems. You ever think about streaming other games? I actually think about that constantly. It's I actually think about that constantly. BMC Ginus. But I didn't really come up with a game to stream. Like I thought about Tom Clancy's Division. I thought about Hearthstone. I thought about Kerbal Space Program and all that jazz, but I don't know. All of them seem sort of out of place. And on my way back from a rescue, but I'll join you all splattering skimmers in a bit. Sure, I'll take 2.9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That was relatively quick, I think so, but I couldn't get enough missions with decent payouts. And are you allied yet? Yeah, it was against the Electronic Corps. I like that name. And Kujo, what is your ranking there? Are you allied? Anyone fancies becoming a fuel rat? Do it. It's incredibly rewarding. And I would also have to sort of suggest that if you're looking for excitement in the game, joining fuel rats, it's quite a rewarding and fun activity. Any word when the latest beta will go live? Really looking forward to using more fixed weapons, possibly able to use fixed on Anaconda. I think it's possible, but you just sort of lock yourself down into only big ship versus big ship combat, right? Because if you get attacked by a Furtherlance or by a Vulture, and if you have fixed weapons, you're just never gonna hit them. So that's simple as that. Because technically, if you're using gimbals, right, you sort of can trash your ship around violently using boosters and sort of get that damage, like force that damage in using gimbals and flight assist off, right? But if you trash your ship around violently and use flight assist off with fixed weapons, I don't really think you'll be able to push that damage in. Early January is no mooted date. Yeah, probably. Let me know your payouts. Yeah, Black Wolf, let us know your payouts, man. I'm really interesting as well. Because I need to go there as well, but it's just that I'm still getting some payments here, but it's not really ideal. Excuse me. Sort of losing my throat a little bit, but should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7, 16, so 3 more. This is quite exciting actually. Yes, please. It's Exio is working same as 17 Draconis. Yeah, to be honest, I also want to know that. How do you force a system into war? You don't. I don't remember. You donate against something. But I know for a fact that a lot of people are doing this for Draconis, so it's gonna you don't really need to worry about it. It's gonna switch back like in 3 days. Don't you ever take breaks? I do. I do take breaks once I'm done with the well, to be honest, now I'm sort of doing more streaming that I will be able to do, for example, in January, because it is, you know, holiday and that sort of thing. Oh crap. Nearly kicked over my setup here. Sorry about that. But yeah, but I want to do as much streaming and as much of this grinding part while I still have the time and I do need to go to work and that sort of thing. So yeah, I am doing more streaming now, more than usual. But you know, after I'm done streaming, I'll take a break. You know, I'll get some food, I'll get a nice shower, you know, watch some telly, and then go to sleep. But it's fine, it's lovely, you know. To be honest, doing this stream with you guys, you know, having these conversations, discussions, sort of learning the game as we go, and that sort of thing really is quite rewarding in itself. I mean, oh yeah, someone did say Sabine. Which faction are you guys taking missions from, and which skimmer base are you attacking? So, should the time that is played in Elite match my time zone? It should, but sometimes I know I had a bug one time. I don't remember why, but it got desynced forever. Basically, the game time always showed to be 1 hour more than my own time. Elite time is UTC. Matt Smith, I think they are taking missions against Electronics Corporation, but any mission, any faction that gives you missions against Electronics Corporation is the one that you need. Can you change it? I don't think so. Not that I know of, to be honest. UTC doesn't take daylight savings into account, ergo your bug. Oh, right. Okay, I actually always assume that the elite time is the same time as on my computer. Believe it or not. Fucking hell, this is nonsense. So what you're saying is basically just a coincidence. Okay, good to know. Yay, 14 gems from civilization. What base in Exois is everyone hitting? Sabine, something something. I'm personally not at Sabine, but after this, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it safe and reach my goal of 4 billion the safe way, and then move to Exois sort of to check it out. But we'll see. We'll see if I can actually get enough missions to stack here. What do you mean by savage mission? You mean salvage? To be honest, I know that there's a few people there, but no, right, guys. The ones who are there, right? Let me know if you were able to get like a full stack of missions, because that's the answer that I don't think I've seen, which makes me a little bit skeptical. Oh, that refreshed quite handy there. Let's see here. Done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So one more. Hey boys, it's Phoenicus. Hey Phoenicus. Right, just need one more. Just one more. Man. Has the lockdown been lifted then? No, to be honest, when I started streaming, I said I'm gonna do this until the missions cut out, and I expected them to cut out like 4 hours ago. But they just keep going. I brought my phone into the bathroom with me while I shit so I can continue watching your streams. No, that is just, you know, lovely, man, lovely. Thanks for letting us know. I know, right? Um, I don't know if he's just trying to be edgy or something, but Phoenicus, please stop. I don't want to time out you, man. I was on earlier, but there was ceasefire. There are times sharing is just wrong. Yeah, as I said before, guys, the general rule on the stream is, you know, say whatever you want, joke whatever you want, just don't be, just don't be uncomfortable, you know. Phoenicus, you're now being a bit uncomfortable, man. Just need one more mission and I'll be good to roll. Ah, that is a proper lockdown state now. Private mode, sure. Yeah, it did clearly slow down, but yeah, Mike, to be honest, I was expecting this to stop long ago. Vulture is so amazing. It is pretty, man. It is. It flies like a dream. It looks like a dream. It's especially with the body kit. It's just like so delicious. I think the loading screen should change so it's your current ship with decent graphics, also interactive. Uh, I like it that it's sort of, you know, CRT style, and the sound is the best. Yeah, the sound is pretty good. It sounds like Vespa, you know. But honestly, I like the CRT look of this, but I just wish it would also include the body kit. Well, fuck y'all too. I thought you'd appreciate the fact that I enjoy you and your stream so much that I continue watching while taking a potty break. We do appreciate that. It's just the way you named it, man. Made us cringe a little bit, you know, but we do still appreciate you, you know, just running a whole armor bi-weave build, tough as nails. Sounds pretty good, man. And this, 69 people, nice. Yeah, for this time of the day, it is quite good. See, especially in the next patch, that build will be very, very powerful because bi-weaves are pretty much getting 2 times more regeneration. So that I think that's what I will also be. Currently, I'm running prismatics, but in the future, I think I'll switch to bi-weaves, especially in the next patch. It's just too good. To a point where I think you won't even need to carry shield cell banks. Are you playing on PC? Yes, I am, sir. It's on PC. Oh, really? Yeah, really. It's crazy how fast the bi-weave shields will be able to regen. Yeah, as I said, to the point where it's going to be debatable if you should be running shield cell banks at all. I don't SCB anymore. Yeah. And you will be able to get those grade 5 military slots, so you can just, you know, slap some hull reinforcements as well. Federal donation missions are dying out at 17 Draconis. Need a new place to donate. Just find any system with Federation that is in civil war or civil unrest. Yeah, I think I'm done here. It's too slow now. And I did find 19 missions. I just wanted to see if I can cycle something, but it's not worth it. Gate Small says on Twitch chat, "Sup man, how's 17 treating ya?" Well, it is in lockdown, and it has been for a long time, before even when I started the stream, right? But now it's still giving me missions. I'm still able to complete full stack runs. It's slower than it was, much slower. I'd say like 30% slower, but it's still quite doable. Just Flynn says thanks. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gate Small says, "Oh, I know." And we have also found another system that is currently in civil war, and gives us the massacre missions, and does have a skimmer base. There are few people who are testing it for us now, so we're just waiting for their results. Basically, they need to be allied and stuff like that. So we'll see how it happens. How do you feel about the new module slots? Don't you think the Vulture will need a power plant buff? Probably not. Especially if you're running bi-weaves, no shield cell banks, and armor reinforcement. So I think it's like I will be just able to run it straight up with my build. I won't need to change anything. Just slap those armor reinforcements. What does lockdown mean? It means that the system is no longer giving missions. Soren didn't hear. What are you using to fly? Xbox controller? Yes, I'm using an Xbox controller. Xbox One, but I am playing on PC. No outfitting, marketplace, etc. Yeah, Vulture already needs a power plant buff. Well, with to be honest, with see, I'm running prismatic shields. Whatchamacallit, the dirty drive thrusters and all that jazz, and I'm pretty much able to run everything and still have power with our charged power plant. AMD, been watching your streams last days. Appreciate all the wisdom, dude. I made 1.5 billion, but it's too slow now, so I will return to 17 Draconis in 3 days. It sounds about right. That's what you should be doing, man. I know, you basically need to run 2 times multi-cannons. I'm running 2 times large phasing sequence pulse gimbals. Vulture is perfect for this. I don't think that Vulture is perfect for this, you know. Sidewinder is perfect for this, so it doesn't matter. What is the name of the skimmer based in the Exois? I would also like to know. What is Dirty Drive? I've heard of that but not know what it is. It's a modifications for your thrusters that highly increases your speed and pitch and yaw and all that jazz while increasing heat, but it's worth it. It's one of the most powerful modification in the game, I'd say. What's the other system you need tested? Terminus, but I think people were in Terminus already, and they said it's not really too good. Gate Smalls from the Twitch chat says, been looking into getting my things out of the lockdown. He's stuck in a lockdown. The skimmer base in Exois is called Sabine Installation. Yeah, he was boosting at 450 and a normal thrusters is 380. Actually, hold on a second. I shouldn't have been so rough here, but let's see. I think I can do more than that. Yeah, I can do like 520, I think.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
On a straight line, 510. Yeah, about 512, but I'm also sort of I have heavy items. I think I saw my Vulture boost to something like 520 at one point. Oh yeah, 520. That is crazy. Do I just pull a Pearl Harbor? Yes. Sure. Do you have an engineer's tutorial video? Can't seem to find one. Yes, it's called How to Power Level with Engineers. And basically shows how to do so.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
G5 dirties. My ass boosts close to 500 meters per second. Yeah. Got a cutter up to 502 with a PvE battle build. My cutter reaches 544. Oh shit, I cannot put the fuel scoop on my Conda. Oh wait, no, you're right, it is an installation, my bad. Anybody notice the mission seems to slow after midnight? It's slow because it's in lockdown. Technically they shouldn't even be giving you right now, but they still keep going. But technically it should be over. So it's still very surprising to see any missions to begin with. Would you recommend 7A shields with SCs or Biweave? I would recommend I would recommend prismatics if you have enough power to run them. Yay, finally home. How would like to see that build. You'll get to see it at some point, yes. Not today, but at some point. So we still don't know if going to Exois is profitable or not. Technically, yes. Well, people have been saying that, oh, you know, we get missions there, but I haven't been, because Draconis isn't giving me jack shit anymore. Well, I will be going to Exlois at some point. I just want to sort of finish as much as I can here. Teach us your secret voodoo magic for mission spawning in lockdown. Persistence? Patience? One of those? I don't know, man. It's like I'm still able to stack full list. It's not as good as well, it's not 170 million anymore. It's like more like 140 per run, and stacking takes like 40 minutes now instead of 20 minutes. So it is much slower, but it still seems doable. Just got there, nothing yet. How can I understand if a faction have skimmers or not? It's very easy. You go to system app, you check for the installations, and see which installation, see which faction does the installation belong to, and then you take missions against them. On the way to Miller now to try that one. Hey, maybe I'll just cash this in. I'll be at what, about I'll be at about 3.8 billion. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Axios myself, or maybe I'll finish here. We'll see. Wait, am I in open here? Oh shit, I don't want to be in open. Would kill 6 ships and get 60,000. I am rich, Sci. Well, you do need to be allied, right? Not all bases have skimmers, so if you're nearby, fly down and check this if they spawn. But yeah, guys, also if you're there, check which base actually spawns skimmers, because it's very important. Yeah, I would be good if you came here. I really can't understand what's going on. D, would you consider doing a video going over the basics of power play grinding? I don't play power play, that's the problem. Wouldn't mind getting prismatics, but have no idea. Oh, I see. All you have to do is apply. Okay, I may do a video about it, but it's very simple. Just go into Galactic Power here, right? Go to this window here, select which leader you want to assign yourself to, and do it. And it's gonna take you 4 weeks. And after those 4 weeks, what you have to do is you have to go kill some enemy ships. Like in enemy, I mean rival agents, basically, right? But they're easy to find. So, for example, you have to kill Zachary Hudson's agents, right? And after you get like 650 merits, then you can go to the home station of the faction you pledged to, and you turn in those merits, and then for the next week they give you access to buy their stuff. It's pretty straightforward, actually. But for now, what you can do is you just, subscribe to Aisling Dual. She is the one who gives prismatics, and wait for 4 weeks. But yeah, I guess I will make a. That's quite a good point. I never thought about making that sort of video, but I'll probably do it now. Anime Princess, Woot, not all bases. Wow, the chat. Hold on a second. What the hell was that? Huh, okay. Chat just had a little bit of a hiccup there, but now it's okay. What's the best way to force civil unrest in a system? It's donating money and stuff like that, but to be honest, if you're worried about 17 Draconis, just wait 3 days. It's gonna be back to Civil War. I know for a fact that there's player groups who are very interested in keeping this system in Civil War, because it's always in Civil War. So just wait yourself like 3-4 days and it's gonna be back to normal. Ally with acing the wall, wait 4 weeks, deliver 750 merits worth of your materials and poof instant prismatics. To be honest, Fotini, I do it differently. I don't deliver merits. I go to Bunda, or basically any system in an anarchy system. Sorry, any anarchy system, right? Go to navigation beacon and just kill rival ships. It takes me about hour and a half, and I get 750 merits easily. But then yes, go turn them in and all that jazz. Oh, you go kill stuff. Yeah, that works too. The way I play this game is I do the activity that takes the least amount of time. Got the first massacre mission in Exois. I spent 2 hours on Hazardous to get some reputation. I'm still cordial. Why don't you pay her? Why don't they have like donations? If they have donations, you can. Okay, off to try this. Bye, Mike. That was a terrible engagement. But I hope that Exois would have do not spawn skimmers. Hickman and Zijak claim do not spawn skimmers in Exois. Huh. So I guess it would be good to find out if that system does even spawn skimmers, because I remember there was a person who was here like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. He said that he was there and he did found skimmer bases. So I wonder if that was true or not. Did not see donations, right? It does spawn missions, but does it spawn? Is there a dedicated skimmer base? Is my... Oh, okay. So which What? Okay, Banana does, but almost no missions. Okay, Banana. Which skimmer base are you assaulting? I think the background simulators affects the state of the system, so community-driven take missions and have. Yeah, I think they said the skimmer's base was Sabine installation, right? I saw one donation. Yeah, they do keep saying so. Oh, right, because the other guy mentioned the other two. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Someone said Riceport or something like that. Yeah, I think it was Sabine Port. Riceport. Rice. Someone said rice. Okay. Okay. It's called Rice Terminal, I think. And Akiyama is dry too. What's Akiyama? Is that a station? Wait, this... What the... God, I suck.
Mission objective complete.
Sabinis and LLT, they are not at war or mass missions for them, right? Pours a glass and relaxes for a bit before the next emergency. That is quite the life, the fuel rats, eh? I just saw on Reddit that they are confirmed to be adding a Carrie Fisher Memorial Outpost in 2.3 update. Oh, that is cool. That is super cool, you guys. Rice terminals, it generates only 3 skimmers. 3 skimmers is quite slow. Man, it would be so easy to troll fuel rats, you know, just take a random ship, just park it anywhere, you know. Guys, please help me, I'm stuck. And you can stack missions at Rinmuth Landing or Sabine Installation. Right. Wait, so does it really only generate 3 skimmers? Because Faraday here generates like 6 at a time. So is it really just 3? Are you sure they don't spawn double? But there are almost no missions, and when they spawn are only low paying. And who own Rice Terminal? What's the faction you're massacring at Madcore? Do you know of any guide to amount of cash I need to donate to gain ranks? I'm 54 post commander, need to go to post captain, then rear admiral. I remember donating something like we're talking about like 100 million, if not more. So be prepared to bork over that cash. See, those are the good ones, Ben Clark. If you remember any bases that do spawn 6 skimmers, just double check, man, if the system they're in is not in Civil War. Evening all, didn't think the skimmer thing still worked properly. Thought they nerfed it. They didn't nerf it, but today it is going to lockdown. But that's the natural order of things. It's gonna be back in about 3 days, so before they release the quote-unquote patch, you can still do it for a while. Good luck, man, I gotta go. Girlfriend is home in time to watch TV with her. Oh, you're such a gentleman, Paul. Have a good time. Netflix and chill, man. See you next time. Break 5 billion. I don't think I'll be able to, but maybe. I think I'll break 4 billion today. Just came back from Exois. Don't think it's worth it. Back at 17 now. When is this patch supposed to be coming? Sometimes mid-January. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'm still doing it here, but it's really slow, to be honest, man. Like from what I've seen now, I have about 800 million done in about 6 hours. Yesterday I had 1.1 billion done in 4 hours, so it's much slower now. Sweet, how long do you think it will be kept up for? Not long, man. Today, technically, it should be done now. I'm not really sure why they're still giving missions. Maybe it's some sort of fluke or something. But but basically, after 3 more days, the system will revert to Civil War. You can go here and do them properly, and then I think sometime mid-January, it's gonna be gone for good. Ben Clark, yes, and they will be stopping mission stacking as well. Skimmer killing is quite good for pushing combat ranks. Okay, at least I'll have enough time to make a few 100 million. Sure. We nearly average like 1.5 billion daily here, so still better than Exois. Well, thanks for testing that for us, Jeffrey. I mean, it is what it is. If it worked, I don't know. Maybe I should still go check it myself there. But basically, Jeffrey, I have a question. Have you been allied with the factions there? Because you do know that you need to be allied to get missions to begin with, right? Just double checking that fact.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
26 and 108. Sucks. That is a 3 relog. Nice one. Cheers, man. I've not been with my PC for 2 weeks when all this kicked off. So annoying when I get on it. Yeah, man. To be honest, it was quite a fun trip. Did you say there will be no more mission stacking? Yeah, they're sort of. They're gonna do something to it. Fuck my life. I might actually have to start playing the game again instead of filling my pockets. Lol. Exois so far I'm bouncing boards and only one mission. Try taking it and then cancelling it. See what happens. And also, you guys must be aware of the fact that you need to be allied, or at least cordial, friendly, to get any good missions at all. $17 Dracon is right. That's right, man. But it's don't be surprised if when you come here there's nothing left anymore, because technically it should have been switched out for like hours now, and it's at any time now it's gonna finish. And also, to get these missions you need to be allied as well, so if you're still coming here you might want to use like a transport ship to bring like 500 tons of something and sell here to make it quicker for you. 108, and that's 108 as well. Ah, shit.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
Right, time to go boom.
Shields offline. Under attack.
Man, this thing can take a beating.
Hull integrity critical. Eject.
You can sell at the station. Does it worth to work on to be allied in 17 Draconis now? Probably not. Well, maybe, because it depends. Look, if the patch is coming sometime next January, sorry, mid-January, then you come here about 3 days later. You can do this again. You know, in a day you can make 1.5 billion. So yes, technically, but you're gonna have a very small time window to do it. So make sure you're sort of clear your schedule or stuff like that, because it's gonna be brief. If it's any help to anyone, I've noticed I seem to get bigger amounts of missions after handing some in. Maybe try only stacking 10 or so, doing them and then relogging. Are you at 17 Draconis, Ben? So we are at 3732 now. Let's see how much we get after we cash in. So that was 133 million. Still not bad, but ugh, it is slower. And Federation reputation is also dropping now. Ugh. Whatever. I may try Axios tomorrow because I'm just so close at 4 billion mark. I think if I'm still able, I'll stack another list here, do it, and that's gonna be us for tonight, guys. And yeah, so I'll have a brief time to work on my Elite Dangerous tutorial videos. I'll add some bootcamp videos, right? And afterwards, when Draconis is back online, we're gonna come back here and finish. Oh shit! What did I do? And finish the deed basically. You're gonna buy 12 Corvette with all this money. It's a safety net, if nothing else, you know. Rebuys are expensive. Alliance ships are gonna be expensive. Maybe they're gonna let us buy some stations as well at some point, as they've actually said that they would at some point. So maybe it depends, you know. If a station is very expensive, then you will need to have a bunch of money. Okay, that is pretty good. What the fuck? Man. I seem to see a pattern here. They give you about 10 missions, and then the last 9 or 10 or whatever is much harder to get. Get the money while you can, bro. Yeah. See, that was quite a sexy pickup, but I've learned not to have my hopes up because I know that the last 4 or 5 is gonna take like 30 minutes of relogging. Keep at it, they're still getting missions, yeah. Oh, what the... That is quite sexy. Just made 36 million. This is great, says Moses. Good job, Moses, my friend. Can buy a shiny new toy. I agree. I've noticed the same with the missions availability in 17 Draconis. If they make buying a base possible, I think they will put it behind some other methods of unlocking, not just pure credits. I think it's going to be how you'll have to make a clan, right? Or form a clan, and then everybody coughs up their piggy bank. You know, donates something like 20 million. Sorry, something like 20 billion in total. Let's say 100 people group, right? Donates a total of 20 billion to the leader, and then the leader acquires the base. I think that's how it's gonna work. That's completely a speculation, but it would make sense. Or you sort of, you know, pay for the initial package, which then sort of transforms into like bare bones base, and then you know, pull in material to sort of let it finish constructing itself, or something like that will also make sense. Like craft your own base, basically. That's how it works with guild ships in DDO. DDO being... why don't I know what DDO stands for, guys? DDO. What is DDO? That would be cool to craft your own base, yeah. But it's Dungeons and Dragons Online. Oh, really? You guys are still playing that? Huh, that is an old game. What? doesn't do oral. What the fuck? For a second there, I thought I had some problems with my mic and you guys misheard some. I don't really play anymore. Played it a lot a few years back. All right. Yeah, in my opinion, these sort of, you know, well, they're going to make sure that it's pretty much impossible for a single player to just, you know, pay cash for the base. So they gotta make something, you know, 20, 30 billion. And then basically you're gonna gather a bunch of people and you're gonna crowdfund the base and everyone's gonna be a part of it. PC or Xbox, says Pavel. Pavel, I'm playing on PC, man. Elite meets X Beyond the Frontier, it would be too good. I find private groups tend to give more missions than open. Yeah. It's not that it gives more, it's just a way of refreshing the mission boards. I also use private. I'm gonna take these, but I'm gonna cycle these later because, oh Christ, that's not what I wanted to do. Cycling also helps in a way. Don't want these 2.4 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. No, not 7 more. 12 more actually. And wider context does not show to me as in war or civil war because it's not. It's in lockdown. Where I am, private groups and open missions are linked. If you take a mission from private, it is removed from open too. It sort of works like that, yeah. Probably was a mistake, to be honest, to cycle those. See, at the moment on lockdown it seems to work like this, right? They give you a bunch after you come back, and then you sort of have to relog for a while for the last ones. It was much better while it was in Civil War, and you can still get their ski missions. I'm getting the hell to there now. I think you will be able to get it until 6 in the morning. So if you still wanna push a few hundred millions, then sure. Well, that is quite healthy. And then this whole fiasco is gonna come back after 3 days. The system is gonna switch back to Civil War. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Need a bunch more. They are not patching it. It's a natural process. The only reason why it's not gonna work for now is because the system is no longer in Civil War. When it comes back to Civil War, then you get the missions. But they will patch it, from what it seems. But sometime during January, so there's still, yeah, currently it's just now cycling, but in January, somewhere during the first weeks of January or mid-January, it's gonna be gone for good or removed for good. But you still have time to actually make a bank if you manage to play during that window. Christ. Actually, probably take this one. Just a cycle. So with all this money, what you gonna do? Gonna buy an island. No, I'm trying to be funny here, but to be honest, I'm a bit low on energy now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay cash for alliance ships when they come out, and also gonna just have myself a safety net, you know, and probably won't need to worry about grinding money for a long time using like the boring mechanics like getting 10,000 per mission and stuff like that. Try logging through more than one private group, but then it refreshes the board, but it doesn't if you only have one private group. I think that's a bit of a gambler's fallacy there, Chronos. Like all this time I've been just logging through. I've been doing basically private solo open, and it seems to be okay. Putting bases behind 40 billion will exclude it solo and small private groups. Why not? I mean, maybe they will finally bring people to work together and stuff like that. Drugs and hookers are squander the rest. Or looking for iron distributors. Man, Camo, are you still not able to find any, man? Oh, 6.6. Take that. Yeah, if you're patient, you can still get some here. It seems, but it's much weaker now. And this is going to be my last run. By my calculations, I'm going to break the 4 billion barrier. And tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, we'll see what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll see. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll just make some tutorial videos and stuff like that. But I'm also, or basically, we'll see. I still haven't decided. Maybe we'll just, you know, do something fun like PvE, PvP. Maybe do money making the quote unquote legitimate way, using the conflict zones and all that jazz. We'll see. No, been all over the system. They sell them, but not in stock. Huh. And did you... Obviously, you're using the EDDB.io, right? Just double checking, man. But, yeah... I remember buying... I don't remember having issues buying myself ion distributors, to be honest. Maybe it's something that's changed and I was unaware of. Maybe you're just stuck in some sort of, you know, parallel Twilight Zone universe where ion distributors do not exist. What ship you recommend for conflict zones? Any ship that you're good with, man. Or that can kill a ship quickly. Python, great. Furtherlands, great. Corvette, superb. Anaconda, superb. Cutter, superb. Even Vulture with rapid fire pulses can be quite deadly. But something that can kill a big ship in a few seconds, like under I would say like under 15 seconds is ideal. After doing these massacre missions, I went back to my home station and it was depressing seeing the amount most missions pay out. Totally spoiled now. I know how it feels, man. Well, I still sort of have a few tricks up my sleeve how to get a few good millions per hour when they totally nerf it, you know, after it's like nerfed to the ground and stuff like that, right? I think I'll be using my cutter for A to B trading and just like cashing in a steady 20 million per hour without worrying much, you know. But we'll see when we come to, when we go there, we'll see. This is now... let's cycle. What the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Christ. Will I be sharing those tricks when the time comes? Of course, I share all my tricks. I have nothing to hide. You trade slaves, then A to B is slaves palladium. 20 mil, never found a trading route worth that. You have to have a trading cutter. Just got a T9, that sound is gloriously beautiful. Ugh, T9s. Beached whale the ship. Come on. This is bullshit. Give me the missions now. The bowler says, hey, massive DM back. You never went to Exois. Well, funny enough, the 17 Draconis never stopped giving missions, so I'm just sitting here like, you know. It is much slower, but it is. But it is giving missions, so I think they're gonna give missions until 6 in the morning then. So close to 1 billion. I can taste it. I'm so close to 4 billion, my friend. I can also taste it. I think after this run I'll break the barrier. Just need to load up. Ugh. Oh, donate to the cause, yes. Man, this was longer than expected, to be honest. I didn't expect Draconis. Well, I sort of did expect Draconis to go into civil, into lockdown. It's just most I ever made was 4,400 credits stone profit with 728 ton cutter and could only do 3 round trips per hour, which is about right, but I think I was able to do something like 6 trips per hour, round trips, with a similar amount per hour. If I remember correctly, it wasn't exactly 20 million. It was maybe something like 18.9. I just say 20 because it's a round number. But why do you open chat before you open starport services? What do you mean? Oh, why do I open chat? It's just a habit. Sorry, it's a PvP habit basically. Like sometimes you will see me do like switch here and switch there and switch there. It's sort of like a PvP knee jerk. Like when you do PvP, you have to be able to check your readings quickly. Stuff like that, and it sticks with you. Oh man, I still have a crew member and she has 174 credits now. Good job, man. You made her rich. Now going to 17 Draconis becomes a crucial step in the game. Well, until it gets removed in a couple of weeks. Mad or mad core, right? What you should do is you should wait now 3 days, keep glancing at Draconis. When it switches back to civil war, go there and do the missions until you can, man, because that's going to be the last the last run, basically the last hurrah of this station. It would look better in my account. Well, you made that girl or boy very happy there, Robert. Alright, let's see here. Ugh, why is this? I have a bad feeling about this already. Your starting target was 10 billion, right? My target was 5 billion. But I thought about reaching 10, and if the next time when the Civil War comes back, if it as good as it is now, I may push myself to go through 10, but 5 will do. I mean, 5 will probably 5 will probably last me for like a couple of years, man, but if I would get 10, then I would know that I'm sort of settled for life here in this game. Even, I mean, Jesus, even 4 will do for it. At least, like 4 billion is gonna carry me through 2017. I know that for a fact. Well, it should be enough. If they release all the alliance ships this year, right? It should be enough. NamD Free from Twitch chat says, getting the same issues, no missions are spawning. They slowly spawn, but it's not ideal. Unless they send it out the first, right? Ugh. Matt Core, you expect him to be awake on the first? Well, I think it's gonna come in either midway first week or midway second week. But technically we should be able to have a small window of opportunity, but if it's not, it's not, you know, whatever. Who's adding me to the friend list here? Mad Moses. Cool name. It reminds me a little bit of the Shadow Moses incident. Oh, that's a good one. From Metal Gear. Raise your hands, guys. Who played Metal Gear in their lives? Zoomy raises his hand. Man, I love Metal Gear. I think overall Metal Gear is my favorite story-driven game ever. Man, after Phantom Pain, MGS for the win. Yeah, man. I mean, Phantom Pain in particular, like the way they finished that game and the way that Kojima envisioned the whole thing, it really did leave that phantom pain in your heart, man. It was smartly done, I think. It was not. It was just the right amount of unfinished to leave that frog in your mouth. You know, you using a graphics mod, man? No, it's just standard graphics. Where would we be without chaff spray? Good question. PS1 up the phantom pain. Yeah, man. Poor Kojima. Yeah. Well, fucking Konami was like Nazi level bastards. Oh no, don't report the player. Although it will be interesting to see his new game. It's whatever that's called, the Death Strings or whatever. Quite an interesting franchise. They're gonna have Norman Reedus in that game, and I was, as gay as it sounds, I was thinking about Norman Reedus the other day, because, well, the first time I saw him was in Boondock Saints and Boondock Saints 2. Fucking love those, both of those movies were fantastic movies. You know. Why don't men show their emotions? Because it's none of your fucking business. Fucking love that, man. And the second time I saw Norman Reedus was obviously in The Walking Dead, right? But I don't know. He seemed, yeah, Death Stranding. Death Stranding is the game. But to be honest, he always had sort of like the tools, or should I say, like the all the puzzle pieces to be like a leading man, like a leading actor. But I don't know. It never seemed to really work for him. He's a weird one. First time I saw Norman Reedus was pouring beer on Lady Gaga's arse. Wow. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. Graphics mods make it look a hell of a lot nicer, just shaders, etc. Can I post a link in chat for those who are interested? I don't think YouTube will let you post, but if you want, sure, but I don't think YouTube will allow you to. And yeah, I was thinking at one point of a graphics mod, because I can't play this game like on ultra and multiple super sampling, I think it's beautiful enough for me. He used to be a Calvin Klein model. Funny, he is ugly as hell. Great actor though, sort of, yeah. But yeah, like Phantom Pain was great. It left some serious frogs in your throat, man. Especially that quarantine mission. Like bloody hell. For those who still planning to play Metal Gear, the Phantom Pain, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but that mission, man, I just could like feel like tears like running down my face. It was unbelievable. Yeah, it won't let me, haha. If anyone is interested, yeah, I think it's called Sweet FX, isn't it? Does your HUD colors for you also? Yeah, but I prefer the original HUD colors. I really like this sort of 80s CRT style. Man, I'm starting to begin to wonder if I'll even be able to complete this list, or is it just simply over? It almost looks like it's just simply over. Guns of the Patriots was good too. That fight on top of the sub without saying too much, man. Yeah, Jesus. To be honest, personally, I would still say that Snake Eater is my favorite one overall. Well, I think that's easy to say. Like, I mean, it's probably a favorite for everyone, but yeah, Snake Eater was great. That song too. Does Frontier knows about this? Don't you think he can close your account? They know. They don't consider it a bad thing to do. To be honest, one of my mates actually showed me a screenshot. I don't know why I said mate. It's just someone that I know that I know on the forum. They showed me a screenshot of them sending an email to Frontier and getting a reply that pretty much said, "We are looking into it, but at the moment we have game-breaking things to take care of or to look after." So basically, they said, whatever, we'll do it later. It doesn't matter. But Frontier Development themselves said that they don't consider it as a bug or a cheat or an exploit. You can do it as much as you want until they say otherwise or patch it. I'm probably a fan of the original, just opened my eyes to gaming like no one ever. The combat logs they do and did say they are going to take action again. Combat logging, yeah. Combat logging is considered cheating, absolutely. This is now... I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get the last one. And did say they are... oh yeah. Yeah, that's true, man. Combat logging is against the rules, and you can't do it, or you will get banned. Yeah. And from what I heard, recently a lot of players were banned for it. Right, let's see how much we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck, there's still a bunch to go. Like, I need like 6 more. Right, I'm gonna start taking these lower ones just to cycle, but I think this is the last hurrah anyway. At least until it comes back to Civil War, sure. Right, so who has a nice campfire story to tell? This is getting now a bit tedious. Does a ban only cover open, or do they get banned from solo too? I think you get banned from solo too. They should just go the way of Eve. If you book out a flight within the timer, you lose your ship, they gain a kill. Or just do it like other games do, like when you log out, your ship stays in the game for like another 20 seconds. Which should be enough to shoot it down. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, man, I'm just filling up my last list for the night. I'm gonna finish it. Is there a way to change your commander name? Actually, yes, I've changed my commander a few times. What you have to do is you have to send a ticket to support saying, hi, Mr. Support, I want to change my nickname, because you give them the reason and they will change it for you. 2 cowboys sat around a campfire. One says yep, the other says yep. That's what they do. It stays for 15 minutes. Hell yeah, that makes sense. The one says yep, the other one says yep. Them's fighting words, partner. I wish they would make your ship persist. I cannot play PvP because my internet is really flaky. I do not want to be in the fight, have my internet drop, and then be called a cheater. I want to change mine to Commander Adolf. Do you think they'll be okay with that? Sure. As long as it's not the share name. I think there's nothing wrong with the name Adolf. Or you could just change your name to Adolphin. Hey, look, Adolphin. Oh man, I'll see myself out. Don't pick a German name. Don't really see what's wrong with German names. My name is German, actually. When are they bringing in this ship naming? I think soon. Soon TM. My name has von in it, and now everyone thinks I'm German. Doesn't that also work for like Dutch people and Netherlands, all that jazz? I have unlocked level 5 shield generator. What upgrade should I go for on Byweave? Thermal resistance. What about Heineck Heinrich Himmler. Massive is German. Well, my real life is not massive, it's Arnold. My name is Arnold, the governor of California. Dutch is Wander, I think. Maybe. I wouldn't know. Ooh, please give me some of these babies. No, wrong button. What? What do you mean what? My real name is Arnold. Like the governor. I'll stop now. Yes, I wanted to cycle this one. Solo play. Are you able to get better missions than me because you're elite and I'm only competent? I don't think so. Hey Arnold, stop it. You, stop it. I've heard that too many times. Hey Arnold. You know what you're doing, that's a cartoon name. That was a terrible show. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It actually had a very adult undertone, one that many people didn't realize in the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One more. No, not one more. 3 more. Could be a different platform, maybe. On Xbox, it's a bit different, yeah. Open play, solo play. So, what is your favorite Arnie movie? Predator 1. No, we're both on PC. Shit, I don't remember what that one's called. I also like the spy one. It was so stupid. Well, I also like Eraser. It's also stupid, but like, I mean, all his movies are stupid. But how can you not like him? You know, Grandpa Arnold. Come with me if you want to live. Live with me if you want to come. How can you not like that? Not Daddy Daycare, absolutely not. Jingle All the Way is also a very good Schwarzenegger movie, I think. And then, what is the one with why don't I remember Schwarzenegger movie names? What is the one with the cloning? Christ, can't believe I forgot that. Cheesy as hell, but great, right? High Massive turned in when at work, and there are 2 other Civil War systems. Did they pan out? No, it's currently on lockdown. You'll have to wait 6 days. 6 days, good. Come to the chopper. Pilot rank determines payout. My elite rank missions were 12 million max at master rank. There was a guy yesterday and a few people today and yesterday that said they're competent and they're getting like 17, 18 and more million missions. So unless they lied, which they probably didn't, we must assume that that's a gambler's fallacy. The 6th day is good, but no, but what was the one that fucking hell is when they cloned their dog and then he got cloned and it's in the future and stuff like that. I completely forgot that name for that movie. True Lies was good. NamD Free says from Twitch chat, True Lies was good. I also like True Lies, to be honest. Other war systems sucked. Don't waste time, I guess. Oh, is it? Wait. Right. Is it just called Sixth Day, right? So what is the one that called with the Judgment Day and the Devil? I think that was also a good movie. I liked his. I know you can get a big mission, but not with the frequency you get them. I haven't gotten that many, to be honest. I don't know if it's because I later or stuff, but I just completely forgot every single name of Schwarzenegger movies. Yeah, End of Days was great as well. End of Days. I refuse to watch any of the whatchamacallit expendable movies. They're sort of. I always felt that they're sort of making fun of the entire culture. End of Days. Terminator. Running Man was good too. The original, absolutely. Predator, absolutely. Conan. Terminator movies, sure. They were both. The first two were just incredible. The other, Dude, no, the Expendables were awesome movies. I don't know. It's just for me, it's seeing like those grandpas doing stupid shit. And I never really. The Gladiator. To question your enemy, see them driven before you. I don't remember the rest. Yeah, yeah. Conan was. Last Action Hero. That is. I completely forgot that one. That was fantastic. Loved Last Action Hero. Human tissue of cybernetic endoskeleton. Stuff like that as well. Yeah, Terminator was great. I love Terminator, man. That 7 million was also good. Kindergarten Cop. No. No. Why, Schwarzenegger? Why? I guess, to be honest, Kindergarten Cop is not as bad as the pregnancy one, the twin or whatever it's called. Jingle All the Way was beautiful. Twins is awful, and Kindergarten Cop is who is your daddy and what does he do? Nam D3 from Twitch chat says Total Recall is good, and I also love the Eraser. You have been erased. Those railguns were quite cool. Okay, controversial. Best Star Wars film, Empire Strikes Back is single-handedly the best movie. Single-handedly the best Star Wars movie. I don't think there's really point in arguing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. I think we're done here. I'm the famous movie star Arnold Braunschweiger, or whatever he said it. Arnie is golden, shit actor but an absolute legend. No, Arnie is special, man. Grandpa Arnie. Anybody seen Judge Dredd? That movie was a bit trippy. Judge Dredd was awesome, man. I am the law. When I always liked to be honest, I always liked Stallone as well. His stroke face and the way he talks was always quite amusing. What about the voiceover in Lightning McQueen? I don't remember. No, I still haven't. I will. Thanks for letting me know, Dry. I'm gonna do that, man. I promise, but didn't really have the time. Remember I told you I'd let you go? I lied. Thread was better, the new one. Slow-mo, he's not as thick as he looks. Math degree.
Drive charging.
Maths degree.
4, 3, 2,
Escape.
engage.
Oh, doesn't ring a bell. Probably seen it, man. Just. Wait, what's the one? What was the one called? Where his daughter got kidnapped and stuff like that. Like the opening scene is him like walking with the log over his shoulder, stuff like that. What was that one called? And why can't I remember these names? I feel ashamed now. I like your Sully. I like you, Sully. You're a funny guy. That's why I'm going to kill you last. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember I told you to let you go? I lied. Commando, yeah, Commando. You're right. Battlefield Earth, worst movie ever. I agree. That's the line. Commando, yeah, Commando. like especially in that movie when he drives that, like, what was it? I think it was like a yellow car or a red car, like a roadster basically, and he flips it a couple of times, like, and you can see damage, and in the next scene he's just like driving a new one, like completely unscathed, you know. It was such a bad movie. Fud, stick around. Oh man, Namd free from Twitch chat just seems to know. Yep, it was a Porsche, man. See, Namd free, I love you, man. You seem to know your Schwarzenegger stuff. Just off the top of your head, man. I'm a big fan of you now. You should check out the 80s action movies column that rates 80s movies based on how many homosexual innuendos there are. Commander ranks pretty high. Oh man. Red, he was good. I hate Arnie. He has better boobs than I do. YouTube 150 Arnie one-liners. It's a must. I watched it, man. I watched it so many times. Beckett, you son of a bitch. What's the matter, Bennett? They have you pushing too many pencils back in Washington? Man. Oh man. To be honest, like 2016 was hard on celebrities, man. So many of them just got kill spreed by Grim Reaper. I don't want to jinx it, but man, like Grandpa Schwarzenegger has seen better days as well, you know. Blow off some steam, Bennett. A lot of them die, yeah. Arnie Ghost killing skimmers that I would pay to watch. With the bus, he had to split. That's from Total Recall, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Where's Bus? He had to split. I don't know how to do that one, to be honest. I don't remember. Alright. Miss, please do not disturb my friend. He's dead tired. Man, NamD3 from Twitch chat seems to know his stuff, man. I could do this all day, lol. Check out Arnie voiceover for Darth Vader if you haven't seen it. I will, man, I will. I promise. Here's Sub-Zero, now playing Zero. Man, I refuse to acknowledge that he played. I don't know. That was the stupid. That probably was the stupidest role, to be honest. Playing Zero or Iceman, whatever you fucking call it. Stupid Batman. Massive, you're using a joystick, right? Any recommendations you from chat? I'm using a gamepad, an Xbox One gamepad. The boulders. Anyone know when they are fixing this? Sometime next week. What is the one where he is the DEE agent? Wasn't that True Lies? Yeah, about mid first batch of the year. Yeah, something like that. I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Come with me if you want to live. Live with me if you want to come. I use a warthog and that is wonderful. Huh. Oh, right. Does anyone know if volcanic planets will come this season? I think so. No, it's a new one. Oh, right. Right. It was a new one. Man, when they, I don't know, I don't think when you reach a certain age and you were popular as an iconic hero or something like that, I don't think you should be in movies anymore. Like watching, like even in Star Wars, like, you know, seeing Grandpa Ford Harrison, you know, sorry, Harrison Ford, what am I talking about? Grandpa Harrison Ford is just heartbreaking, you know. Fair enough, man. Any cheap ones. I use Thrustmaster X also. Oh, gotcha. There is no tentative date for the patch. No, they haven't really announced the patch date. It's just coming soon, TM. By the way, you should go take a look in Axios. I may do it tomorrow, because tonight it's my last run here. I do need some sleep and stuff like that. It's been a longer stream than I would have expected, but it was still pretty good and enjoyable. Yeah, the boulders from Twitch chat. Yeah, there is no date currently set for the patch, but they did say that it's gonna happen sometime in January. To be honest, the next patch is quite exciting. Like they're like I think PvP especially will be barely recognizable. The boulders from Twitch chat says, okay, cool. So Axios is worth checking out. There's mixed feelings about it. The problem is that the base only spawns three skimmers, right? But I will check it tomorrow, and in fact I may do a video about making good money doing conflict zones. Still doing massacre missions, but in conflict zones. But that is a story for tomorrow. Axios had a lot of nearby systems, so they do a lot of assassinations, delivery mining, etc. mixed in, and only one base for each warring faction. 3 skimmers. Got my Sci-Tech X56 today, love it till now. Yeah, all in all, seems like Axios is not the best idea. I guess it could work, but I don't think it's gonna be as effective. But waiting for Draconis to go back to Civil War is not that bad either. Just a couple of days, and when it's back, I will do another stream about it, so you guys will know that it's available. And now I have a Corvette again. Now I need a week of 17 Draconis to equip the damn thing. Well, wait, how? Didn't you make like 1.5 billion? Like 1 billion should be enough to buy and equip a Corvette. How did you make your money back to buy it, Fotini? She did this with us. what happens, the station kills you on sight, but that's about it. Actually, my Conda engineered bits will fit. Yeah, a lot of Anaconda bits should fit. The most annoying part will be just getting the, what do you call it, the the bulkheads. The beast lives again. Wow, 14, I'm actually quite surprised to learn that you actually unlocked corvettes and stuff like that. I didn't realize you were so advanced in the game.
Mission objective complete.
Don't forget their buy costs. Oh yeah. Let's see here. We're halfway done, I would say. Yeah, about halfway done. We're buying not an issue. Have enough cash. Just drowning in money. Man, doing Arnie impressions there. Did punch my throat a bit. You mean do not blow up more times than the cash you have? Right. Forgot I engineered my Conda to death and all the bits will fit in the vat. Yeah, well, not all the bits, but most of them, sure. Hey. Man, that sort of reminded me of Fat Albert. Hi Kirk, how are you, man? We're just finishing up the fourth stream. What does that full kitted cost to buy? If mine costs 52 million, I think. So the station will kill you on sight. That locks you out of everything coming back. No, just commit a suicide and you'll respawn back at the station. And you will be unfriendly, but they will no longer be angry at you.
Mission objective complete.
They need to see blood, basically. How much money did it cost? Oh, it's the same. My Conda is 40 millions, so God knows. Oh, that's nothing. Man, I spoiled you a lot. Like, everyone's like, oh, you know, 50 million rebuy. Pff, that's nothing. Like, everyone's a fucking billionaire now. What have I done? Nah, I'm pretty happy you guys have your cash to play around with. Pretty much. So the commodity in lockdown, it gets worse. It may lock down the board. Yeah, I mean, I think in the morning, about 6 in the morning, Draconis will no longer be able to provide missions for like 2-3 days. That hurts. Cash, it's important to enjoy Elite. At least to do some fun stuff. Yeah, sure. That is quite the case. Right, let's see. So, how much we're at here? I think we're about to... Yeah, we're not too far, like a couple of more relogs. How did you lose your Corvette, Fatini? Gravity. Yeah, Sandra Bullock just came and destroyed her. Destroyed the Corvette for her. With bad movies. I hit the wrong button when I was changing ships. Ouch. Please let it be Gravity. Best deaths. Wow, so sad. Oh man, if that would suck, like selling a fully engineered ship. Sure, you get your money back, but like if you spend like, you know, half a month engineering it, like, oh my god, that would be just devastating. What's up, Massive D? Just wrapping up the stream, man. Been here longer than expected today because 17 Draconis went into lockdown, sort of slowing down the mission gain. I still think I'll manage to get my goal of breaking 4 billion, but apart from that, we had a fantastic stream. We had so much fun discussing a lot of topics and people, you know, players helping players and stuff like that. Overall, seemed like a pretty constructive, informative time spent, you know. I would smash my face into my keyboard if I did that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also did a couple of horrible Schwarzenegger impressions, so you can check them out tomorrow when the YouTube uploads it. But hey, we all make mistakes. I just did a whooper. No, that is quite a whoopsie daisy. Not me. Broken nose, it's expensive and painful. A lot of topics. We had a lot of fun talking about Arnie. Yeah, that was also fun. Man, the stream was so long that we just covered an unbelievable amount of topics, actually. Oh, we also broke some records today. I think we broke 90 viewers on YouTube and 25 on Twitch. So that's quite a personal victory for me. Happy to see the numbers go up like that. My language did deteriorate noticeably. records broken. Yeah, he meant Arnie, like the governor of California, that sort of thing, you know. Wait, we're on Twitch. Yeah. It's slash massive DTV. Been double streaming all day long. Going for 100 next time. Hey Massive D, I hate I missed most of the stream today, but gives me something to watch later. Yeah, when it's uploaded. I mean, it's gonna be extra long today because to be honest, we missed the mark, missed the quick mark at least, but still had to power through it basically. Oh really? I'll have a follow then. Oh, thanks man. Looking good, man. Keep it up. These streams are chill to play with. Oh, that is cool, man. Thanks for saying that. I'm actually quite it's very enjoyable for me as well. Like talking to you guys makes the time fly by. Like I mean, honestly, this would be impossible to do otherwise. Yep, these are great to listen to and on a long rescue. Oh, Fotini. Never miss a chance to advertise for new buddies. No, but to be completely honest, Fotini is now becoming a famous fuel rat herself, and if any of you guys feel like you want to do a good deed from now and again, and you know go on exciting rescue missions and stuff like that, feel free to message her, you know, and maybe you can join fuel rats yourselves. Yeah, I bounced my cutter off a moon and limped it off like a right muppet. I had the thing that happened to me, right? I was going with a cutter near a high gravity planet, and it was in a time when they released some sort of a patch, and the game had some very interesting stutters for some computers. My computer was stuttering, right? And basically what happened to me is I was flying closely to the planet, and where the gravity is really high with something as big as a cutter, you need to be very careful, right? And the game stuttered enough for me to sort of break my concentration there, and I smashed into the planet, and my cutter immediately exploded, sending me to like 50 million rebuy. And to be honest, I was so pissed. I wrote a letter to support saying, "Look, I haven't died in such a long time, and this stutter made me die. Please, buy me back my ship, or basically give me a refund." And they actually said, "Oh yeah, we know about it. We're sorry about it. No, here's your refund." So they were quite cool about it. My mind's still not dead. It helps pass the time on missions, harvesting to listen to another stuff the same. This run has made me so lazy that I almost feel put out even waiting for my missile racks to deploy a re-instance. I use an AS Explorer or a Conda for long range. Fuel rats are amazing. Saved me in my Python and full cargo hold. Wait, so you can actually collide with the planets from Super Cruise? No, I was doing surface mining, and I went there with a cutter because I had to collect a bunch of materials, and I wanted to have at least 3 or 4 SRVs with me, so I took a cutter instead, because that way you can have 3 scarabs. And while I was looking for a place to land, my computer stuttered due to that patch thingy, and I lost my concentration, and because of the very high gravity, I actually did a miscalculation, and my ship exploded quite violently. I thought the FSD mechanics just would let you do that. Yeah, no, absolutely wouldn't. I used the AS for up to 3000 light year and the Condor for longer distances. Right, so let's see if we can break the 4 billion mark, or we just fall flat like by a few million. So how do you contact a fuel rat if you need one? You go to Fuel Rat's website, I think. Or I'll just let Votini do it, because she's a fuel rat. That's not gonna steal her thunder. Right, so can we break the 4 billion, guys? Can we do it? Oh man, this is so close. This is butt-clinchingly close. We did it, guys. We did it. 4 billion. Rebooted and restarted my thrusters is why. I should try again. Yeah, woohoo. If I had the energy, I would jump and scream woohoo, but I don't, so. I think this is as good as time as ever to finish the stream. I think it took about 3 hours longer to reach 8 billion than it did last time, so on a rescue now, BRB, says Footini. Wow, that is a big piggy bank. Not as much as, well, I'm actually 1 billion short of the mark that I wanted to reach, but if Draconis is over, so I'll wait until it comes back, and then maybe I'll reach 5 billion. But yeah, it should be okay for now. I mean basically, yeah, thanks Frankie, thanks for cheering me on, man. And yeah, it looks like it's going to be okay for... It's taking me, the boulders from Twitch chat says it's taking me forever to get missions right now, let alone getting 8-10 million. Yeah, it's very hard, man. It's this whole thing is sort of on its way out for now. What are you going to do in the meantime, Massive D? I'm going to release more bootcamp videos, more... Chrono says, nice stream, dude. Grads on 4 billion. See you for the next episode. I'll see you, guy. And what I'm gonna do in the meanwhile, I'm gonna put out more tutorial videos and more bootcamp videos as well. So be sure to tune in on YouTube. And my YouTube channel is /30minute gaming. 30 the number and minute gaming. It's for those who are watching on Twitch. And my Twitch is Massive DTV, and I should probably work on actually adding the social links somewhere in the thing. Make a Xbox controller bootcamp video. I don't know, man. I think I'll have to switch to mouse and keyboard at some point. Good night, Mr. Buddha. Good night, Robert Mead. Thanks again, man. Good time. Catch you on the next one, says Ben Clark. Thank you so much, man. Thanks, everyone. And the Boulder says, grats on 4 billion, though. Yeah, thanks, everyone. 30-minute gaming, 6 hours streams. Oh, that's quite clever, Zoomy. Good stuff, man. Will you still be streaming even on the downtime for Draconis? We'll see. I'll do a couple of videos and I'll probably go back to streaming. We can do a lot of fun things too, like build some ships or PvP some people, or you know, chase after griefers or get owned by griefers, or do some PvE. You know, whatever comes to our mind. But yeah, that's it for me. Massive D signing out. See you guys next time.